Come down.
Yo, what's going on, brother? Good, happy to hear that, brother. There is so much for us to cover today, guys. There really is. Just been busy with family? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, so much has happened today, dude. We got a lot to talk about. I don't even know if this is the, Twitch business? Well, Twitch business, Twitch news, Twitch drama, etc. So I think the one that we want is probably going to be this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the one. How's Femi? I mean, she's live, brother, if you want to go check her out. There's always that. All right. Let's mute that for a second. Was it DOE? Who's it? Okay, yeah. Let's do. Probably there's just, I was gonna say the biggest news of the day, but there was literally so much big news. I don't know that I can say it's the biggest news of the day. But you might have heard a lot of people going on and on and on and on and on and on about oh, you know, Twitch is cutting the paychecks of YouTuber or of their content creators, and we're going to be making less, and blah 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 blah, and all that jazz. And it's not true. Everyone got it wrong, just like they got Twitch banning gambling wrong. Twitch never banned gambling. Don't get it twisted. Never happened. What Twitch did was to ban some types of gambling. And by some, what I mean is, they banned the luck-based ones. So they banned, where's their statement here? Oh, is this support? My bad. Wrong one. What they actually banned was the streaming of gambling sites that include slots, roulette, or dice games. that aren't licensed either in the US or other jurisdictions. And so they named these the Big Four. But they do continue to allow sports betting in fantasy sports. So fantasy football, tennis, a lot of the more European countries, they tend to bet more on sports than they do on slot machines and so on and so forth. So there was, I think it's this video, the end of Twitch, which has a really interesting thumbnail. It says, "We are cutting streamers' paychecks." I think Ludwig had a different one that said, Devin Nash had one that said, "We can't afford to pay our content creators," or something like that. It's funny stuff for clickbait, but it's not accurate to like what's going on. It's just good to get people's attention, and then you can talk about the real issues, I guess. So we'll wait for people to hop in, and then we'll start covering some of this stuff. I stopped by and said hi. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, can you do? Hold on a second. Iris, sir? Yeah. Yeah, she was doing freaking great, dude. She was doing great on Twitch, but as we all know, apparently Twitch takes some things very seriously and others not so seriously, and also depending on who does what, etc., 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 etc. But at least she's still there, so we can still support her in as many ways as possible. So there is always that. I'm actually really freaking curious about something. Hold on a second. Do. She's doing more good on YouTube. Well, she's doing okay. I think she's doing well. She would be doing better on Twitch, but that's because she was better established on Twitch. But you know, YouTube doesn't exactly have good discoverability, so that's always going to be a bit of an issue. But that's hopefully changing soon. So hopefully we'll see some big changes in the right directions. She's playing Cyberpunk? Oh, Cyberpunk 2077, yeah, she is. Can you get a partner on YouTube? Yeah, so we are going to... Fuck. I want so bad to talk about something about this when we had more people, but I'll address it briefly right now. Yes, YouTube... where is this here? Where is this? So at the no, it's not that. Let me see if I can't find the specific screenshot. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Yo, what up? So at the moment, in order to, here it is. In order to get up, to be, so on Twitch, at the moment, in order to become an affiliate, I probably have too many windows up. In order to become an affiliate mind you, you need to have 500 total minutes broadcast in 30 days, 7 unique broadcast days, so at least one each day, an average of 3 viewers over 30 days, and at least 50 followers. Now, once you're an affiliate, then you can become a partner, and the way you become a partner on Twitch is you need to stream for at least 25 hours in 1 month, stream on at least 12 different days within the last month, and have 75 viewers per day for 30 days. If you have like 74 one day, then you need 76 the next. But you need to have like an average. I don't know how strict this average is, but that's kind of how it works. Streaming for 25 hours in a month is stupidly easy if you're passionate about it, and streaming for 12 different days is stupidly easy, but getting 75 viewers per day for 30 days in a row is hard. And the thing is, once you get 75 viewers every day for 30 days, then you can apply for partner and you can be rejected. So it's not black and white. You also, facts objective. You have to look submissive and breedable. Some guys can pull that off. Anyways, I don't care about that makeup thing. Anyways, so that's how it works. First you get to affiliate, then you complete these 3, then you apply for partnership, they'll look at your other social medias, and then they'll decide if they want to accept you. On YouTube, there's no such thing as an affiliate. You're either in the YouTube Partner Program or you're not. So how do you get into the YouTube Partner Program? Well, up until now, the way you are able to apply, you need to have at least 1,000 subscribers and at least 4,000 hours of your content watched by other people in the last in 1 year. So this is actually really hard because having 1,000 subscribers doesn't actually mean 1,000 active viewers. So that part is probably easier because you can passively grow it over the course of a year. If you do the math on it, it's actually really easy. But getting 4,000 valid public hours, valid is a keyword, they have their own algorithm, YouTube decides what's a valid viewer and what isn't based on IP addresses, length of time, etc., etc., etc. 4,000 valid hours, so that means that if you have, you need to, if you have 1,000 videos and each one is 1 hour, each one of those has to be watched 4 times or something like that. I don't know, I'm really bad at mental maths, but you get it. It's not easy to get that number of hours. And if you watch up until a certain number of hours on a video, and then you can only watch so much of a percentage of a YouTube video on the same IP address before YouTube thinks that you're trying to game the system, and you can watch thousands of hours on content from a streamer from the same IP, or from a content creator on YouTube from the same IP, and YouTube won't count them. So there's also something that people don't talk about is the YouTube hours watched wall. And I don't know if I'll be able to find it looking up that stuff, But apparently, once you hit a certain number of hours watched, you can continue accumulating hours, but they won't reflect because YouTube will see you growing rapidly, and they're going to say, "Hold on a second, this person's growing quickly. Let's make sure that we want them on our, to continue growing." And so they'll put a wall there, and then if they decide that you're legitimately gaining them, your content is, above board and all that jazz, they'll either retroactively add them or they'll make some kind of an adjustment to your hours watched. But a lot of people will hit us. I don't remember what it is, but they'll hit a certain number of hours watched, and they'll stagnate, and they'll think that no one's watching them because no one talks about the fact that what's really going on is YouTube's holding back those numbers from reflecting because they're trying to, for lack of better words, approve of your growth. To some degree, I guess you could say, for lack of better words, you need YouTube's approval to continue growing, even as a non-money making person. Well, you're probably making money for them. You're not making any money for yourself, which is kind of sus. Anyways, this has been up until now. With the new system that YouTube is exploring, the way it's going to work is they're going to drop the threshold. So somewhere over here, if I can find it, where's my... where is my... is it the YouTube blog? It might be this one. I don't know if I can find it here, but anyways, they're exploring making it easier. I covered this yesterday. They're exploring making it easier for people to make money on YouTube if you're live streaming, not as a recorded, edited video content creator, but if you're live streaming on YouTube, they're exploring making it less number of subscribers and less number of hours needed to start making money. Now, I don't know if that means that they're going to make it easier for people to apply and get into the partner program, or if they're just going to allow people to make money without being in the partner program effectively as an affiliate. They're also monetizing shorts, so I guess they're trying to compete with TikTok. Our queen Amaranth made a very valid point. I think it was yesterday. Jeff Bezos seems like the kind of person who is probably going to try to keep Twitch alive, or whoever's in charge right now. They're probably going to keep Twitch alive just because they don't want... Amazon probably doesn't want their competitors, i.e. Google, whatever, to get the better of them. Amazon has the first on the market advantage with Twitch, so they're probably going to sink some money into it, which is going to be very interesting because it's crazy that they're probably, if the theorists are right, Amazon is probably going to be willing to sink money into keeping Twitch afloat so they can have a competitive edge on their competitors. But what would be really cool, and I think Amaranth talked about this, I don't have the clips, but what would be really cool is if Twitch, if Amazon has administrative or even fiscal oversight, meaning if they can actually come walk into Twitch HQ and be like, you guys are going to change this, you're going to do that, you're going to do that. If they could talk to Dan Clancy, who's the president of Twitch. If Amazon could walk in and demand that some changes be made, then that could be really interesting. Of course, they might make changes for the wrong reasons or in the wrong direction, but at the moment, someone, I don't care who, would needs to grab the helm of Twitch because the platform is not in a good way. But that's just me. YouTube doing this sort of thing where they're making it easier for people to monetize and whatnot, if they're actually going to add an affiliate-like program or whatever. YouTube is making some right moves. Their algorithm is absolute garbage for live streaming, but they're exploring stuff. They're making some small steps in the right direction. So the future is hopeful. So we got this. I covered this, I think, no, I didn't cover this yesterday. But everyone's been talking about this. And so there's been videos by Devin Nash with really interesting thumbnails like we're lowering your pay because Twitch is very expensive. And then Ludwig had one that had the thumbnail, we are cutting streamers' paychecks, which again, these are very cool, interesting clickbait titles. Not quite what Dan Clancy said, but not that far off either. So we're going to go over this. We're going to figure out what all of these updates and stuff mean, and what they mean for you as a live streamer, as a viewer, as a moderator, etc. Letter from Twitch president Dan Clancy on subscription revenue shares. And this was from yesterday. He goes, "Hello, Twitch community. I am Dan Clancy, president of Twitch, and responsible for the day-to-day operations on the service. For your information, this blog is targeted to streamers, but everyone is, of course, welcome to read along with us. This morning, we reached out to a subset of streamers about some upcoming changes to their agreement terms. This blog gives us an opportunity to be clear with all streamers on Twitch about those changes and talk more broadly about our strategy to help streamers make more money on our service." So that sounds positive. It sounds like Twitch is saying we want you to make more money through us and probably make more money for them. That sounds good. Streamers are and always will be the foundation of our global community. It is your passion, hard work, and creativity that make Twitch the one-of-a-kind place it is. To bring it back around more directly to this blog's topic, we can't run this service unless you make money. Now, this is true. That's not a drawback, it's by design. Also true. This innate partnership is why we support all streamers' careers and ambitions like they're our own. Well, yes, because without streamers, Twitch doesn't exist. But before we talk about what's happening next, we need to share some information for context. Right. For subscriptions, everyone knows that, Twitch uses the baseline revenue share of 50-50. So you subscribe to me, you pay $4.99 US, Twitch keeps $2.50. I get $2.50 US, and then you convert it, and then you withdraw from PayPal and whatever else. On their net revenue from those earnings. The vast majority of Twitch streamers have these terms in their agreement. I think every affiliate has these, and then the overwhelming majority of partners have them. However, for some time, we did offer standard agreements with premium subscription terms to select streamers as they grew larger. So Twitch would pick and say, you're gonna make more money through us. They would offer them a custom contract, is what we would call them. This isn't something we've talked about publicly, but such deals are common knowledge within the streamer community. By the way, you guys have no idea how surprising it is for the president of Twitch to be openly admitting that they were having custom contracts. That's huge. Such deals are common knowledge within the streamer community. Historically, we didn't have a consistent framework to determine who would receive these deals and when. This is also true. Everyone was surprised when they found out not every big streamer has them. I think Asmongold never got offered one. I think Pokimane might have had one. It was not consistent who got them. Over a year ago, we, Twitch, made the decision to begin to stop offering these premium agreements to new streamers not already on these terms. Okay? So, Twitch was effectively said we can't keep offering custom contracts to people. Now, we're about to find out why. As we reflected on how we handled these premium deals, we realized a few problems. First, we had not been transparent about the existence of such deals. Good. That's a really big admission. Now, whether this is genuine or not is an entirely different story, but admitting that you were playing favorites and trying to keep it a secret and not being honest about it is a huge step in the right direction to Twitch. Second, we were not consistent in qualification criteria. Holy cow. These are some really big admissions from the president of a company, chat. I just need y'all to be aware of that. And they generally went to larger streamers. True, they didn't offer them to smaller streamers. I don't think any non-partnered streamer got them that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. It just wasn't a thing that anyone knew about. Finally, we do not believe it is right for those on standard contracts to have varied revenue shares based on the size of the streamer. Okay, so we're offering some consistency here and saying all streamers should make the same revenue regardless of size, which some people are going to be really happy about. Namely the smaller streamers. Other people are going to be not so happy about it, namely the bigger streamer, because I've been here for 12 years, and someone who's been here for 6 months is going to be making the same amount of money that I have been making at the same rate. Doesn't seem very fair. So, Twitch needs to walk a fine line in balancing things to make things fair for everyone. In an ideal world, all streamers would be on the same set of terms, regardless of size. I literally just said that. However, Instituting that policy would have a negative impact on the streamers currently on those terms. So imagine if you had become, I'll finish reading this. Many of whom were instrumental in helping us build Twitch, the Twitch that we know today. So the OGs. These streamers have come to depend on the additional revenue split to maintain their standard of living. So some people got used to having a 70-30 split. Some people maybe feel, maybe rightfully, that they earned it because of their hard work, their legacy, how long they've been on the platform, what they've done for the community. Sort of like taking that away from a person overnight is a huge change. Dropping your income from 70 down to 50, like a 20% loss in revenue, is huge for anyone. I don't care how much money you're making. To put in perspective, if you normally get $1 a month, now you're only going to be getting 80 cents a month. So that's a huge loss. For these streamers still on premium deals, we are adjusting the deals so they retain their 70-30 revenue share split for the first $100,000 earned through subscription revenue. So the breakdown on Twitch is, I think this might be helpful for some people. So how money is made on Twitch by streamers. So one way that they make money is ad revenue. Another way is subscription cuts. And the third way is donations, and the fourth way is cheers. And we'll separate those because we're going to talk about this in a second. Cheering bits. I guess there's technically a fifth way that people made money, which is through sponsorships. But as far as I know, this last one does not apply to this list, as it is not money made through Twitch. Okay, so you guys keeping up so far? This is the big one right here. The big one. So up until now, the way it's worked is everyone who makes it into the Twitch affiliate program can make money through subs and splits the revenue 50-50 with Twitch. Now that's the default. When you make it to the Twitch partner program, and this is the one that everyone wants to make it in because of common misconceptions, that as soon as you make partner, you automatically get bumped up to a 70-30 split, you automatically make more money. This does not change, right? And a lot of people were surprised to find this out. It's not just because you make it to partner. You need to be a very special partner who means a lot to Twitch, or arbitrarily get chosen by Twitch for a custom contract. Normally, if you make it to the partner program, your only benefits that you didn't have as an affiliate are you get access to more emote slots. I think you get access to more animated emote slots. You do get some benefits, but as far as I know, not a single one of them actually translates into more money in your pocket in the way that everyone thought it did. So, what they're doing right now is, let's say that a streamer makes $150,000 on Twitch next month. So for your first $100,000, you're going to maintain your 70-30 split if you had a custom contract. And then for the next $50,000, you're going to lose some of that because you're going to be dropping down to a 50-50 split with Twitch. So you're actually better off not making more money than $100,000 a month through Twitch in order to hold on to that. Although in reality, if you're making $100,000 a month, no one cares. Truly, no one cares. You're not, having an aneurysm freaking out because you lost, 20% more on the next whatever X amount of money. If you make $1, if you make $100 or $1,000 or another $100,000, it really doesn't make a difference. The revenue above 100,000 will be split at the standard 50-50 split. We are announcing this change now, but it will not go into effect until after June 1st, 2023. So if you're someone who was on a 70-30 split custom contract and you're hearing this news now, you got nothing to worry about. You're riding high until June. So start streaming more because you're going to make less money come June. Care about that. After this point, streamers will only be affected once their existing contract is up for renewal. Now, as far as I know, the affiliate contract doesn't get renewed. That just goes on forever. Maybe it does. I actually don't know about this. The partner contract gets renewed. All streamers with these terms have already received this information and more via email, and we will make sure to give them exact updates and timelines as we get closer to June 1st. Just do Twitch as a hobby and do part-time job? Well, if you're making $100,000 a month or less, and you have a custom contract, this really doesn't affect you. This only affects people who make more than $100,000 a month. And if you're making 150, 25, 10, $5,000 a month, you probably don't need a part-time job, brother. But depending on your living standards and your lifestyle and all that jazz, of course. Some people will. For approximately 90% of streamers on standard agreements with premium subscription terms, this change will not affect them at their current revenue. This is why it drove me up the wall when people like Ludwig and Devin Nash had these titles saying Twitch is slashing your paycheck, Twitch has taken money away from you. They're not. The only people who are going to be affected are streamers who are partnered, who have custom contracts, who are making more than $100,000 a month. Or rather, actually, no, I apologize. First $100,000. I guess, never mind, I apologize. I completely misread that. It's not $100,000 per month. I don't know why I thought it said that. It's first $100,000. So I don't know if that's first $100,000 per contract, per month, per year. I take back what I said. This is actually not true. This might affect more people than I originally thought. It still won't affect the majority of content creators, but I don't actually know who... there's probably not a whole heck of a lot of streamers. It's a minority of streamers that are going to be affected by this because of the volume. I don't know a lot of people that are making $100,000 a year, let alone per month, let alone per contract. I just don't know. Anyways, I apologize. I misspoke. I misread. This change will not affect their current revenue, okay? For those who are affected, okay, blah, 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 blah. Our recent bump in ads revenue share to 50-55% as part of the ads incentive program is a great way for these larger streamers to make up most, if not all of that, for revenue. Now, this is fundamentally true. They did do this. Everyone got this ads incentive program. There was the way you earned money before and the way you earn money now. And Twitch allows you to, your money sort of like registers on both paths, but then whichever one is a higher amount is the one that you'll be given at the end. So that's actually really good for us, especially for this. I don't actually think I make any amount of money at all on ad revenue because I never see it. But for people that are really, really, really big streamers like Asmongold or Amaranth or Pokimane or XQC, Hassan, people who actually have enough viewers to make money from ads, getting boosted from whatever you made before to a standard 55% split, that's huge. So they'll absolutely be able to more than make up for what they lost in the 70-30 drop to 50-50 split on subs. Now, it's a reality of our business that we will, in rare cases, continue to negotiate custom agreements on a case-by-case basis. So they're being honest and open about this and saying, some people might continue to have 70-30 splits regardless of this new change we're making. However, we have been reducing how often we offer these deals and the total value of these deals. So they're being really honest and open right now, which is a big change. Now, for the question that everyone has been asking, and this is true, why not have everyone be at 70-30? That would be cool. That'd be poggers. It'd be more money. But when we first established a 50-50 revenue share split, it was to signal that we're in this together. You all do the amazing work you do to create great content, engage with your audience, and grow communities. On our side of the partnership, it is our responsibility to make continuous investments in the products and people that make your growth possible. True. At the time of this posting, more than 22,000 of you have weighed in on user voice, asking us to move all streamers to 70/30 and to pay streamers faster. Let's chat about the latter part first. As you probably heard by now, we're in the middle of rolling out the largest change to payouts in years by cutting the payout threshold in half to 50. So some of you guys know that right now, in order to get paid on Twitch, you have to make $100 and then you get paid out. And getting to that $100 can be really hard. For some countries, and they're slowly rolling this out across the world on some kind of a scale, I guess, they're dropping that to 50. I actually don't know if that's necessarily good, because people are going to be making money, and then the 15th or whatever, your payout date arrives, and you get your paycheck. I think it's good because I think what happens is if you don't get to that 100, you have a lower threshold, which is 50. I guess if you were already averaging over $100 a month, you really don't care. But if you weren't able to hit that 100, you're still able to get some amount of money from Twitch. You can't cash it out at the end of the day, but having only to hit $50 a month is actually a lot easier than hitting 100 by a very significant margin. Investments like the important middle step, blah, 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 blah. Investments like these are paying off for streamers. Products like Prime subs, Twitch Prime, Prime Gaming, community gifting hasn't really been a thing this September, but that's also because Twitch decided to do a really dumb thing, which was remove the discount from gifted subs. I guess they're that desperate for money. Hype trains and the ad incentive program, to name a few, have driven an increase of 27% more streamer revenue per viewer hour every year over the last 5 years. Interesting. I wonder if they can actually show the stats for this on the graphs or whatever. This means the same viewer hour now earns you 3 times more money than it did 5 years ago on average, which is not a whole heck of a lot if you think about it. You have to adjust for inflation and all that, but I guess it's something. Our investment into your monetization options have already and continue to put more money into streamers' pockets than 20% more sub revenue share would have. Maybe. Prime subs. By the way, chat, any primers in chat? Prime subs often get lost in the conversation when it comes to revenue share. For Prime subs, we pay streamers the same amount they'd receive for a regular subscription. So a lot of people think that if you use your Prime sub, I'm going to get 100% of that. Not true. If you use your Prime sub on me or on anyone else on the platform, unless they have a custom contract, I'm only going to get 50% of that. It's still, which is interesting because even he says, even though it is included as an added benefit of the Prime subscription. Combined with other monetizations, Prime subs increased your effective revenue share by approximately 15% to about 65% total. Okay, that's actually, okay, fair enough. This obviously only applies if people actually subscribe to you. Otherwise, none of this means anything to you. People actually need to be like regular, reoccurring subscribers to your channel in order for this to apply to you or to mean anything positive to you as a person on Twitch. This number varies by streamer size and location, but for subscription, okay, yeah, fair enough. Lastly, we have to talk about the cost of service. Now, this is the part that pissed everyone off. This is the part right here that this is the reason why Devin Ash and Ludwig had the videos that they did. With the title, with the clickbait thumbnails that they had. Delivering high definition. It's funny that they say high definition because the reality is we're capped at 1080p. I've only seen a handful of live streamers on Twitch being allowed to stream at 1440p resolution or higher, and it's been for like special events, and I've only ever seen partner streamers do it. We're capped at 1080p. It's not actually high definition. I guess it is by definition. Anything above 720p is necessarily high definition. Low latency, true. Low latency. The latency on Twitch, like the difference between when I say something and when you hear it, when I do something and when you see it, is stupidly low. I think it's much lower than what YouTube offers. Always available live service to nearly every corner of the world is expensive. This is true. Using the published rates from Amazon Web Services interactive video service, which they use obviously, which is essentially Twitch video. Live video costs for a 100 CPU streamer who streams 200 hours a month are more than $1,000 per month, which a lot of people don't realize, but it actually costs money to run a website like Twitch. We don't typically talk about this because, frankly, you shouldn't have to think about it. We'd rather you focus on doing what you do best. But to fully answer the question of why not 70/30 for absolutely everyone, ignoring the high cost of delivering the Twitch service would have meant giving you an incomplete answer. I actually don't like this part because this is weaseling. He's weaseling his way out of giving a hard-hitting answer. He's weaseling his way out of admitting, to fully answer the question of why not 70/30 is because if we were to give everyone 70/30, we would not make enough money to be able to keep the website, the service afloat. That's what they should have said. That would have been consistent with the honesty they were showing, but he somehow managed to go the corpo route and weasel his way out of admitting to this, which is kind of dishonest. But I'm sure legal probably went over this a billion times, as did HR and PR and whatever. So this very carefully crafted email or a letter that we're reading right now, they managed to ruin it at the end. We were doing so well. So what's next? Genuinely do not care about this. He's trying to make up for weaseling out of this by talking by talking up the Twitch community, the Twitch platform, etc., 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 and then telling you to go to Twitch user voice. For the record, by the way, it says here that at the time of posting, more than 22,000 people have weighed in on user voice. 22,000 people might sound, and it is in fact a lot of people, but I think there's something like 8,000 partners and 7 million or something stupid like that accounts on Twitch or streamers on Twitch. So 22,000 streamers on the grand scheme of things is actually not that much. If this number read 1 million of you had said something, then that might be a different, a 500,000 or 100,000, that'd be a different thing. But 22,000 out of even 1 million, let alone 6, 7, 8 million accounts on Twitch, it's not a lot of people. So that's the email. That's the letter that we got. That's Dan Clancy from the president of Twitch talking about it. It is unfortunate because at 100% at the end he does manage to weasel out and say, hey, ignoring the cost, we can't give you 70/30 because we can't afford it. It's too expensive to run the platform. That was dirty. Yo, what up, Magic? Now, here's the part that does matter. Because even though Twitch's president, Dan Clancy, effectively admitted here, although indirectly, he effectively admits, he concedes, we can't give you more money because we don't make enough money. We connected FastSec? Yeah, we did. They're effectively conceding, we don't make enough money to give you more money. That being said, again, it's important to note, they're not actually taking money away from you unless you make $100,000. And again, the way that this is written right here, with the 70/30 split dropping to 50/50 for most of the streamers, it's not clear because it's, for the first 100,000 or whatever, it's not clear if the first 100,000 is per what timeline. Is it 100,000 per month, 100,000 per year, 100,000 per contract, it's not clear. Maybe it's just first 100,000 and then forever for the rest unless we renew your contract. It's not clear. But I guess we have to be grateful for getting any amount of honesty and consistency at all in any capacity from Twitch. So we take our W where we can get it. So to be clear, if you're a small streamer, if you're an affiliate, don't worry, this doesn't affect you. You're not losing money. Twitch is not taking money away from you. You can go to your creator dashboard. You can look at the forms that Amazon files or sends you so that you can file your taxes. You can add up the amount of money. I would be shocked if anyone who is not partnered has made over $100,000 through sub revenue alone. So I would be very surprised if anyone was being affected by this. I would be surprised if most low and mid tier partners had made $100,000 in 4 or 5 years of streaming. So it's There's some room for clarification that is required. We're probably not going to get it, but again, we at least have some communication from Twitch. But the alarmism needs to die down. We're not getting shafted. There's a really, really, really big misconception, and this one really bothers the crap out of me. A lot of streamers, and I don't know if I have the tweet up here. I don't know if I have it here. Let's go. It's not the update on gambling that I'm looking for. Is it this one? Oh, I guess I already had that then. Okay, I guess I can stay there. Okay, watch this, chat, because this is really important, okay? Watch this. So here's Twitch tweeting out that letter that we just read. The revenue split thing, okay? Look at the reaction, and then look at who is reacting and how they're reacting, because this is really important. Watch. That's Pooper Noodle. That's Yeg. That's Rotten Pappy. That's BX Bullet. Annie Fuchsia. That's Michaela. That's Carl Jacobs. Tim the Tatman. Bloody Faster. Nick Merckx, Courage JD. Every single person here who is complaining is a partnered streamer. We could potentially even suggest maybe some, or if not most of the people complaining are, they don't necessarily have custom contracts, but some of them might. The reason that you would complain is because you have a vested interest in holding on to that 70-30 split because you have a custom contract. I can't imagine someone who's going to be completely unaffected by this being upset by this. Unless you for some reason happen to have a reasonable reason to believe that you were ever going to be offered a custom contract by Twitch, you got no right to be upset. Cutting streamers' revenue so they all leave for YouTube while pumping more ads into stream. This is, okay, the ad thing, fair enough. YouTube has 70-30 POG. The problem is, not only does it have a terrible UI and garbage chat features, but also, if you really think about it, like if you really, really think about it, YouTube has no discoverability. And so what does that mean? If you're someone like Courage JD, someone like Miko, someone like Asmongold, someone like Breban, someone like Nick Merckx, someone like Tim the Tatman, someone who actually has an already well-established community across multiple platforms, of course it makes sense. Because you're going to be monetized, if you haven't already been for years, you're going to be monetized almost instantly on Twitch, on YouTube. But if you're someone small, someone who isn't well-established, someone who is thinking, if YouTube has, someone who's scrolling through this, and then you see this comment right here, and they're like, oh, well, then it makes more sense for me to start creating content on YouTube, you're screwed. You have to start creating videos. You're going to have to, it's not a clean cut. You don't get to just switch over to the other platform and then automatically pick up where you left off on here. You're starting from nothing. If you're someone like me, or within 30 viewers of my size, 50 viewers of my size, YouTube is not the answer for you, brother. You're better off here on this crappy ass platform with whatever, ad revenue split that is literally not affecting you and probably was never going to affect you. You're better off here than you are moving to another platform, starting from scratch, trying to get viewers, having your community literally watch hours for you so that you can even apply for a partner program, not knowing if you're going to get accepted on YouTube. It's just not a realistic thing. So all of these partner streamers that have well-established communities can just hop on over and pick up where they left off. You and I can't. And you and I can't, and that's what needs to be said. It is not the answer. It just isn't. It is not the answer. And no one is talking about it. but it needs to be said. So, there goes that. That's my that's us covering the ad revenue stuff. It needed to be said. Do not get it twisted. You are not going to have a clean cut over there and pick up where you left off. You'll be lucky if you get any traction in the next 5 years, unless Twitch or YouTube makes a very, very, very dramatic update to their discoverability for live streamers. Now, if you want to stop streaming or dramatically cut down on the amount of time you spend streaming on Twitch to go start creating content as a brand new content creator or as a completely undiscovered content creator on YouTube, and you're banking on the long run to get discovered or whatever, fair enough, go ahead. You're going to be making videos, you're going to be making shorts, you're going to be grinding the grind again as if you hadn't done it already on this platform. My advice, for whatever it's worth, maybe I'm misinformed, maybe I'm missing context, I don't know. My advice is if you care about what you've built on this platform, don't walk away from it. And also recognize that as much as people are getting their revenues cut, the only people who are affected are people who are partner streamers with custom contracts, who can reasonably expect to make $100,000 within X amount of time as per whatever timeline is there. That's it. That's it. That's my rant. As per that topic. So there's that. There is a new Twitch feature that people can find out about on Twitch, which is the guest star. And the guest star program, which is in beta, which I have access to, and the guest star service is this. The guest star tool allows you to create a guest slot browser sources that you can arrange in OBS, then quickly add or change guests that appear in the slot directly in Twitch. You can bring on other content creators, and I guess you put them on, and it's like they're being featured on your channel, if I understood correctly how it works. Obviously, it's in beta, so it might not work as smoothly as people want it to, or as smooth as it should, but it is an option. So in fact, let me do this right here. Okay, so good to know. So Guest Star exclusively operates on Chrome. It does not work on Firefox. That is not a thing. So actually, it is a Chrome plugin. You go dashboard, Sagcry. I don't know if I want to do college, and I also don't even know what I want to do now. That will happen, brother. That will happen. So here's what you're actually able to see, chat, with the new Twitch feature, the guest star feature. Here's what you're gonna see. You go there, Again, this only works on Chrome, does not work on Firefox. And so you click guest star, start guest star. So guest star invites your guests backstage and preps them to join your live stream. You can import guest slots into OBS setup, invite up to 5 Twitch users to co-star on your stream. You can adjust the audio and the video for each guest. And then I don't know what this last one is, but apparently push guests live or easily move them backstage again. So it's almost like a waiting room, I guess. So get started. No video detected. You'll manage your guests backstage before they go live. This is how they will see and hear you. Okay, so this is going to require some setup. It actually seems really cool, especially if you plan on running like a podcast or game show or whatever it is. Again, only works on Chrome. Worth exploring. Worth exploring, but definitely something that you need to take the time to read through and set up. Unicorn, that is going to happen. For lack of better words, the crisis of a first-year university student is becoming overwhelmed by everything that there is to do and to experience in college. Don't worry, it will pass. I can assure you of this. And college is not for everyone, and it is no longer the only or main way to make money or to make a living. So, don't get too overwhelmed. It will be okay. I'm going home to see Kitten tomorrow. Poggers. Very happy to hear that. Actually, very happy to hear that. So let's update this here. Okay. And now some wisdom. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. That's facts, brother. Good observation. Tank, I gotta go. So, yo, take care of yourself, brother. Really appreciate you for hanging out. Look forward to seeing you around. Not wrong, by the way. Not wrong. Okay, so we've covered that topic. What else did we have here? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Now for the juicier parts, which I probably should have started with this stuff, but hey, it's okay. Like what jobs that I can I get that are decent pay without college? I don't even know. Well, that's the problem, right? Because we still live in a world where a lot of people will default to assuming that by virtue of having a degree from a university, you'll be more qualified. Now, sometimes that's true. In rare cases, it's not. Most of the time, I'd probably say that's true. But it's really hard. Like, who knows more? A person who has, spent 40 years or 30 years, say, for example, planting, or let's say a person who's like self-taught and been doing computer programming for 30 years, or a person who went to university, went to college, went to a special technical institute or whatever, and has a PhD in computer programming. Like it's not really easy to say which one would know more. But it also depends entirely on what you want to do. Right? Like, do you want to do something that requires a university degree, or do you want to do something that doesn't require one? Like, what is it that you want to do? What do you want to be? If you want to be a doctor, you kind of have to go to university. But, if you want to be a Twitch streamer, then you don't have to go to university. But a university degree could help, depending on what it's on. You want to be a journalist, you don't have to be go to university. Although that could help. And it also might not be university. You could try going to a college instead of a university, or going to like a technical institute or a community college, or any other, like a trade school, or any other number of, post-secondary educational institutions. Okay, so we've got that set up. I guess this is relevant just because we've been talking about this chat. Here's how the bits things works, okay? In fact, here's how the bits things work. If you cheer one bit equals 1 cent US to the streamer. If you cheer 100 bits, it's going to cost you 140 cents, $1.40. Twitch keeps 40 cents. So the difference is you pay the full money up front for the subscription, and then Twitch takes 50% of that. If you cheer 100 bits, I get the full 100% of the 100 bits, but you, the viewer, takes the cut, has to pay the cut to Twitch. So Twitch is going to take a cut either way. The only difference is whether I pay for it or you pay for it. But someone is going to pay for it. So the real split is actually, Twitch says that the super cheers, the cheer coins, the bits, I guess, or whatever, is 80% cut to the creators, but it's actually 70%. So that's not good. So if you cheer, say for example, 500 bits, it's going to cost you $7. Twitch is going to take $2, and I'm going to keep $5. For 1,500, it's going to cost you $20. Twitch keeps, oh my gosh. Dude, Twitch is just making bank off of everything. Actually, Super Cheer, I don't think I've seen that before. I take that back. Super Cheer is not the same. I've never seen the Super Cheers before. I don't really know what that is. I might not have access to them. So, by comparison, chat, if you were to tip on PayPal $1, I didn't even know that Twitch. I think this is if you pay for it through through Twitch themselves, and then this is if you pay for the bit with PayPal. I only keep 38 cents. I think it's actually worse. Don't do it through PayPal, chat. You'd need to do like $10. I guess even the $5 one is over 50%, but the $1 through paying for the bits or whatever through PayPal is absolutely not worth it. And then of course there's this really important point here, which is that Twitch bits are chargeback protected a lot of people worried that, like, oh, if I get a really big donation, a person could donate like $10,000 to me and then charge it back like 6 months down the road. And as far as I know, it's difficult to borderline impossible for me to fight that. But the bits are protected. So if, say, for example, Unicorn were to cheer like 1,000 bits or whatever, 1,500 bits, she'd pay $20. Twitch would take 5, I would take 15. So the split would be 75.19%, but she couldn't charge it back. So it's actually protected. So that's actually good to know. I think even subscriptions can be charged back. I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that, but I remember reading about that. That's interesting. Okay, so there's that. We already read that. All right. I wanted to be a vet tech, but I just don't think I can do it with my disabilities. Why not? You could also just like not go down that road at all. You could just make crap tons of money doing like investing through like crypto or stocks or whatever it is. Some people just go down that road. Okay, we've already covered that, so I'm not going to watch that, and I'm not going to watch we're not going to watch that either. All right. Let's mute that. I think we're switching screens. Let's watch this.
Emery shares that crazy slick is gone.
To get into it, I'm not trying to stall or anything, just wanted to preface everything properly. So to get into it,
She looks upset.
as of today, Slick is gone. He is gone. He'll be back on Sunday to pick up his stuff, but he's gone. And he's never coming back, obviously. And
How Emery feels about crazy
I
slick.
feel completely lied to, and like the person that I knew never existed after seeing those screenshots. Especially considering that I myself am obviously a girl and would talk to him about things that have happened to me, and he would let me say stuff like that to him. Meanwhile, be sending things like that to other girls.
Absolutely disgusting and reprehensible.
I just don't know if I've ever felt so betrayed in my life by a friend.
Destiny on Milania's League.
Whoa.
Tweet like this. I understand. It's so cringe. Like, hello? There's a lot of trauma. Please look at me. Please look at me.
I think she deleted. In fairness, Chad, I think she deleted the tweet. In fairness, I think she deleted the tweet.
Otherwise, delete your You're gonna delete this tweet in one day and move on. We understand. You want attention.
Yeah, she literally did.
Stop. Oh my god. If you've got to leak it. Or shut the up. Go back inside. Nobody cares.
Dang.
cringe.
True.
HTC doubles down about being wrong about Hassan and Pokey. Chat explains why he was, but he doesn't
All
get
you
it.
want for being so adamant about one thing yesterday, okay? Just like, yeah, she's so psychotic, you know, going after them, okay? Okay? But I think you can generally say that if what they said, what they did and the way they went at it wasn't wrong, then why were they so hardcore to defending their behavior to me? And whenever she went to the call, they apologized to her about it. I thought it wasn't a problem, so what are they apologizing for? I'm confused. What are they apologizing for if the behavior wasn't bad? But what? How does that question work? They both apologized to her in person when the behavior was both defended and they didn't want to say shit. When I confronted them about it, I said, nah, it's fine. There's nothing.
I mean, he makes a point.
So what are they apologizing for?
They were gaslighting you.
What's the thing?
Hassan claps back at
My
Karina.
bag, okay? She didn't do any other, like, sidestepping. She was just, like, very open and very honest. She says this about you, what'd she say?
I hate to be blunt, but I just don't really care for Hassan. I just can't stand the way he talks.
Oh, how far the mighty have fallen.
Yeah.
Time and place when. God damn it. Maybe I should cut my hair, man. There was a time when she was being openly thirsty on her main account. Like, what? How do we get from that to, like, I can't stand this mother?
It's the hair, Hassan. It's the hair.
And honestly, Hassan
Gifting hundreds of subs.
and Pokey got, like, I don't know.
YouTube are taking shots at Twitch.
This is why I'm like weird. Wait, what is Twitch's collapse?
There's no shot. There's no shot. Wait, there's no. Is this legit, chat? It's real? There's no shot. Yeah, I'm there. It doesn't say that right now. Oh, it scrolls through. Okay, let's see. They probably changed it. They didn't. Oh my gosh, YouTube, you're a savage, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. They're scrolling through, and one of the videos is literally Ludwig's YouTube is Twitch is collapsing, and YouTube just featuring it front page. Oh my gosh. There's no shot. Got him.
Gaming.youtube.com. The first thing you see is Twitch is collapsing.
And then huge Twitch drama.
Dude, that is amazing.
You refreshed and it's back up there.
Skip's joke was before her story come out.
Before I was assaulted, I met him at TwitchCon Berlin, and I spent a lot of time with E-Rob, who was really cool. We had a great time together, and I was going to
Rob.
fly out to the States to hang out with E-Rob, and then I got raped. And my story hadn't come out yet at this point, but I remember Misk making a joke on his stream with E-Rob there, saying like, honestly, I can't remember what it was word for word, but it was like, oh yeah, you were gonna have...
Thoughts and thoughts after reacting to the drama summary.
I guess that was that summary, though.
Bloody hell. And you're wondering why I don't play with streamers.
True.
XQC on LSF clipping his narrative about Train's crypto scam and turn it into a bad light.
This is what should happen. What is wrong with people?
XQC gets called out for not talking about Train's crypto scam and sexual assault allegation towards Alinity. He says he will not comment on it because he knows nothing about it. Wait, what's wrong with not talking about it when you don't know anything about it?
Wait, I got roasted yesterday for asking Hassan why he didn't do that. And now today, this is about to get hit front page of me because I am doing that. What the f is wrong with everybody, dude?
Wait, how is that a bad thing? Are you just supposed to comment on... Are you just supposed to comment on everything all the time just to, like, you know, like virtue signal, get some points in Cloud Chase? Like, what the heck? You don't know the details. You have no right commenting. You can't even comment.
If I don't know when I look at it, if I don't know, I don't make a comment, whether backwards, forward, I as neutral, I say, I will not comment about this. I do not know about it. I did no research.
Tyler 1, don't get distracted. E-Rob was wrongly banned for 30 days.
Was incorrectly banned for 30 days on what should be a 3 to 7 day ban.
If that.
Bullshit 30-day ban.
Destiny laughs at optics of Hassan and Pokey apologising, defending themselves when they was gaslit and didn't even do anything wrong to begin with.
Because it's kind of like you mocked it and like downplayed it and...
Do you guys want to watch that, by the way? I have the call. Like, we can watch it.
The super ultra part here is that, like, Pokey and Hassan are kind of like the SJW side. I actually think you can fight against Adri's position here, but it looks so bad.
Oh, no.
Any hint in what XQC was saying earlier, any hint of doubt?
Oh, no.
It's like 4 hours. Like, we don't have to watch the full thing, of course, but...
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on.
And I'll see you guys in the next one.
Hassan rolls Aiden Ross.
Check Hassan's tweet. Let's see.
Got him! Frickin' got him, dude. Actually got him. Oh, dude. A rare Hassan W. Yeah, true. Normally you say common Hassan L, but this is a rare Hassan W. Here, let's watch this before we go watch. Fucking 4 hours, dude.
But I
How
feel
long is
like
this video?
No one else is saying it.
Yeah, it's 4 hours, 3 hours, 45 minutes.
A lot of the streamers involved in this, I don't believe that you care about what happens to girls on this platform at all. It makes me sick that it only comes out when it seems like it's the right time for you. No one expects you to platform and support every single victim. There's just too many. I'm not saying that, but a lot of the things I've seen just make me sick.
Saj. She's not wrong, chat. That hurts. She's not wrong. Wait, why is Alinity getting dragged into things again? Hold up.
And there we go. And this is kind of what I expected, which is why I brought this up earlier.
Please just leave me out of it.
You've got the Alinity tweet as of right now, and she says, please just leave me out of it. So Alinity, who has been trying her hardest to actually do legitimate content, who's been trying to move on from all the bullshit, even the cat drama stuff, even the whatever, and she's done a really good job at making inroads and all the streaming communities again. Now, because you couldn't just fucking leave things alone or at least handle things in an intelligent way, now you've actually done what you accused Train and XQC of doing.
Yep.
You've, like, totally ceded the moral high ground.
Yeah.
Because you have, with no doubt, you have 100% done what you think maybe XQC and Train have done. You think they've done it.
100%.
You know it. And as of this point, with Adriana being completely opposite,
They
it seems like they haven't done that. But now you actually have.
exactly. The Destiny's like got a massive W right there. 100%. Bruce on Miskiff?
Does that make sense? Like, but the thing is, though, it's so many niggas probably in here right now.
Hold on, I turned off the speakers because I'm getting tired of the feedback loop. So let me just change that. 1 second. Close that. Change output.
Does that make sense?
Can you guys hear him?
Like, but the thing is, though, it's so many niggas probably in here right now that have said it. And that's not even backing up on Miskiff. That nigga was 23 years old. He 100% needs to, like, take the fall for that. You know what I'm saying? He was a grown-ass man. You feel me? And it's just like, the thing is, you are who you hang around, bro. So if you hanging around a group of weird-ass niggas that say the hard R, say all types of racist shit, ride in the RV, live that type of lifestyle, you gonna turn into something like
Kona.
that. You know what I'm saying? So it's no whole, like, it's not, the thing is, like, I was so hurt because I introduced y'all to Miskiff as a super nice person, which he 100% is. He's a great fucking dude, bro. When nobody else was giving me a chance, OTK gave me a chance. That's why I was so mad at niggas talking down on OTK like, oh, bro, leave. Bitch, what the fuck did OTK do to me?
That's so true, though, and other people have been criticized for this. Like, why one person in an organization does a bad thing and what the whole organization has to go for things they didn't do? Like, that's just so stupid.
Yo, thank you.
Mitchie J!
Free E-Rob. Yeah, true. Free E-Rob, chat.
Free E-Rob.
I don't know. How's life, boys? Yo, Mitch, do what you're best at. Drama. Dude, I have literally, like, not been in any drama in, like, 4 or 5 years, man. Nor do I speak on drama, because, like, when it comes to things that are very serious, it's like farming it for...
Oh. I thought he was actually going to say something.
Above all else, shouldn't Adriana shit be the focus right now? We've moved way past that. And now we're in like a war between, I guess, like, it feels like a deal with a deal with the devil was made, where some number of Twitch careers need to be sacrificed to satisfy the blood god. I feel like initially, Felix and Tyler brought Miskiff. Wait, I don't actually know Miskiff's name. I have no idea what his name is. They brought Miskiff's career to the altar to sacrifice it. And then Mizkiff fought back, and now Hassan ran into the room. Oh, Matthew ran into the room, and now they're trying to shove each other onto the altar to see who gets sacrificed.
Yeah.
But the door is locked behind them, and somebody has to go before everything is over.
That's true.
Like. Either XQC and Train are going down, or Hassan and
Hassan and
Mizkiff are going out. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, that's true. That's really freaking true. Yeah, and I called it yesterday, chat. There is that's a clip. There are so many people who are out there right now who are literally preying on the downfall of other people on LSF right now. Oh, what's this?
I mean, you guys know I've lived with Miz for 10 months, and I've hung out with him pretty much every day since I got here.
True. You've practically been on stream every day together for like the last 10 months.
The Miz that I know would never know the full story and just let that happen. There's just no way that he knew. I'm sorry. That's just not the person that I know.
You know what the thing is, chat, like, she's probably right.
He has always been there for me whenever something horrible happened to me without me even having to ask.
She's probably right. Like, how could you possibly, like, know all the details of the story? Like, it I don't know, dog. It's a big vouch, but, like, when you spend, like, 10 months in that close proximity with someone, you get to know them. You also, I guess, take a gamble on, like, their integrity as a human being. But you also, like, realistically think, like, could someone in that position at that moment, like, realistically know, like, the full context of what happened or the full story and still go about things the way that they did? Like, that's I don't know, brother. Miskiff Mod calling Adriana Lee a clout chaser who was mad she didn't get invited to party. What the flip?
Upset she was invited to clout party.
Nazarene, same drama from last year, but the girl is now upset that she wasn't invited to clout parties. She's mad she doesn't go to the clout parties. She's bringing this back up again because she can't get into the clout parties. She's literally just mad. Okay, yeah, she's repeating it. Another one to blacklist from the crazy sex club parties. Lil bro really in here kissing some chatter's ass that hasn't been here for years while trying to shit on a mod for clout, 100% for clout. The problem is that, like, I don't know what he's on about, and he's saying a bunch of stuff that is out of context. Like, you don't know what he's really trying to say. What's X have to say about that?
Oh my god. Is this guy a moderator? Bro. At this point, it's just somebody DM Miz and just tell him, dude, lock that fucking chat down. This looks like fucking dog shit. Bro, lock that shit down. Unmod everybody. Put that shit in emote only mode. Just lock.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Funky Brady just resubbed for 23 months.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, Funky. How you doing, brother? Wait, what the flip? Mitch Jones is live and causing drama right now? Ain't no way. There is no shot. Oh, he is live. Monkas. I got ads, are you kidding me? Oh, subjective. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. First gifted sub of the month, I think. I put up this sub goal up here on the 1st of September, so...
Very, very difficult. It's fucking scary, man. I mean, it's this is like... just give me a sec, yeah?
I only found out about this because Miskiff's offline chat is insane right now. That's why I knew to come here.
Alright. Okay, so here's the thing.
Mitch.
I'm gonna say the entire truth of the entire situation as it happened for me. And I'm like really in the middle of this. And
for those of you who don't know, Adriana Lee specifically mentioned Mitch Jones as someone who Miskiff sent to her house
I feel like
to
there's
talk
a lot
to her
of
about
misinformation
it, so.
going around, and I feel like no one wants that, right? I mean, this situation is it's a very big deal for everyone.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right. So, deep breaths, Mitch. Holy fuck. All right.
You got this, brother.
Okay.
Spill the beans.
I'm actually having a panic attack, so 1 second.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
All right. Whew. Okay.
Proud supporter of the Blast Wave Dream.
Keep it chill. Keep it chill. All right.
Less than hash.
All right. Look.
Maya's chat is
Oh, fuck me, man.
Oh gosh, is Destiny watching him in real time? No shot.
Alright. So, yo, alright, how do I need to turn that shit off, bro. I need to turn that shit off. Hold on. How do I?
He's watching Miz? No way,
Alerts.
dude.
Oh,
He's literally watching Mitch. He's watching Mitch. Someone in his chat
How do I
said
turn
it.
off the alerts?
Just Mitch.
I haven't streamed in so long. I'm so sorry. Hold
Mitch
on.
has no idea that Destiny is watching him right now. Fuck! I wish I could watch. I wish I could watch Destiny react to him so bad.
I can't figure it out. All right, whatever. Okay, so, yeah. All right, I need to tell the full truth of this whole thing, this whole Adriana situation as it unfolded in my point of view, right?
Fuck it.
And this whole situation has been like extremely fucked for me. I can't figure it out because. Okay, so please, man, yo, I gotta figure out how to turn these off before I say anything. Hold
Someone
on.
go monitor him. And let me know if he says anything dumb.
Proud supporter of the Arcane Dream.
Fuck! How do I turn these
You need to
off?
clarify if Ms. sat you and Maya down to change
I
Adriana's
understand.
story.
How do I turn
Did
this shit
words
off?
like that come out of his mouth?
Someone go monitor Destiny's stream. Let me know if he says anything. I'm scared. I don't know if I can watch him. Like, I want to, but I don't know if I can. I want to. I really freaking do.
Alright, am I live?
Or do we just YOLO it?
What the hell is going on? It says
Fuck
OBS
Destiny?
crap.
Oh my
Now
gosh.
my camera's not working.
Fuck Destiny right there. Oh my goodness,
Oh my
dude.
god, dude. What is going on right now?
Dude, what is happening?
Hold on. Deactivate, activate.
Obama.
What is going on, man?
Yeah, he...
Alright, one sec. I gotta restart it again.
Imagine having freaking, oh gosh, Kai's live. What's Kai doing? Is Kai watching this as well? Kai's hanging out with Bruce, okay. Alright. I guess I'll follow him. I didn't realize I wasn't following him. Alright, we do not care. Destiny's laughing? Of course he is. Mitch had a panic attack and he froze. He's faking this, chat. Even his PC's having a panic attack? Yeah, for literal. Of course Destiny is laughing, dude. Wait, how long is it gonna take him to go back live? What the heck? Are you kidding me? Wait, can you imagine if he tweets out and says, I'm not gonna stream? Okay, I'm live to tell the truth. Oh shit. They are literally cutting Mitch's internet so he doesn't tell the truth. Who's they? Are you kidding me, brother? Are you kidding me? Mod slander? Yeah, wait, is he accusing Mizkif of cutting the internet? Not like this. I'm so disgusted with myself, but I'm literally like drama farming so bad right now, dude. I'm literally drama farming. I'm disgusting, dude. Oh, we back. Okay, that number just jumped up. Okay. Bro, what is happening? Bro, what is happening? Alright. So, someone let me know, Destiny's listening to the call? Yeah, I know. I have the call pulled up. It's like 3 hours and 45 minutes. I have the call pulled up, but...
I don't mind talking to him.
That's hilarious that... Bro, what is happening? Mitch Jones just typed in his own chat having issues going live. Clearly. Wait, is Hazel is Hassanabi live? There's no shot, right? Nah, this dude's asleep. Yeah, I know exactly. I thought he was I was enjoying the live stream, dude, and then he suddenly comes out with that. Are you kidding me? Omega lol, dude. They have his chat in emote mode, so it's not like anyone knows what's going on. Can you imagine if Twitch Yo, what up, Shard? Can you imagine if Twitch is actively shutting this down? Omega lol. I mean, they don't have a horse in this race, so I can't imagine they would, but that'd be hilarious. Mom's in the hospital again? Bruh, what happened? Wait, why are people shitting on Maya? What did Maya do? Her oxygen level dipped to 74? Bruv. Why? She's sick or something? Oh. Dude, imagine if he just suddenly says I'm not going live and it's like the biggest bait. She's been sick? Did you ever tell me what she was sick with? You don't have to, don't feel pressured, but... Heart failure, gallopulmonary, my gosh. Mitch is calling no shot.
Everyone's going to say that, obviously. All I'm trying
Everyone
to
is
do
always going to say they're trying to speak their truth. But that no one cares. Obviously, everybody feels like they're speaking the truth. That's not relevant to anything, right?
I'm not speaking my truth. I'm speaking the truth. I was there for all of the incidents. Like, what do you mean? You want to go on some he said, she said in a call? Be my guest, bro.
Okay, he hung up. Cool. We're at hour and 19.
Yo, I can't go live on my shit. I'm having like issues. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, I can't like do a whole bunch. Can I ask you just like one question for information I'm curious about?
Yeah, I can't do a whole bunch. Like, you're telling him that, like, what was he supposed to do? He's like, Destin's just gonna like hack and fix your internet, brother?
What do you mean you can't do a whole bunch?
Well, because I still have to listen to the rest of this call. I can't bring you in and have like a whole fucking show and dance with you.
A whole show and dance? I'm trying to just speak the truth on everything. What do you mean?
Well, first of all, everybody's going to say that, obviously. Okay, hold on. There was a question that
What do you mean everyone's going to say that, obviously? All I'm trying
Everyone
to
is
do
always going to say they're trying to speak their truth. But that no one cares.
Obviously, that's not what he said.
Speaking their truth. That's not relevant to anything, right?
What do you mean? I'm not speaking my truth. I'm speaking the truth. I was there for all of the incidents. Like, what do you mean? You want to go on some he said, she said in a call? Be my guest, bro.
Okay, he hung up. Cool. All right, we don't have to listen to that. Okay, I'm going to resume the call. We're at hour and 19 minutes. And
no, dude, Mitch got pissed.
This is like really
Mitch got pissed, dude. Mitch got pissed. Holy cow. Hanging half off the bed, crying to the point where it starts to irritate your skin. Tank, did you ever have moments where you cried in your room because you didn't know what to do? No. First of all, you're not doomed to 4 years of it. Secondly, I don't know that I've ever had moments like that, because I've always been a painfully logical person. So for me, it was either for me, like I always knew I could always reason my way out of things, which is not necessarily good. Sometimes it can be bad because you're very much like not an emotional person, and that's kind of just it. But I have had friends for whom that has been a thing, and I've definitely been there when they have been hit hard by said moments. So I'm not entirely ignorant to how those moments can feel. I don't have a recollection of feeling that way myself. Ever. You ever reason yourself into not wanting something that you really wanted really quickly? No, I've never been that kind of person. I've always been like a very logical, like, okay, let's weigh the odds sort of a thing. So, you know, like let's see how this goes. Let's see how, you know, let's weigh the odds. Let's find out. What's the word I'm looking for here? Yeah, I've always managed to look at like as many sides as I could, and then just sort of like try to figure out what's good for me. Because like the problem is that like you can convince yourself of something that you don't want, something that you really did, and you can like you can gaslight yourself in that respect. But the problem is that if you gaslight yourself into that, you'll never really like truly know like what's worth fighting for, like what's worth pushing through for, because if something gets to be too much, you just talk yourself out of it. That's not good. So for me, what I find works, you invalidate your feelings. Well, it's not just that, you're also invalidating your own logic. You're also invalidating your own logic. Or your ability to reason. You're like, I want this. Okay, this is too hard, I don't want this. Okay, no, but I really want this. Okay, no, but this is too hard, I don't want this. It's like, okay, but if you really want this, okay, but like, is it actually going to be good for you? And if so, is it worth fighting for? Like, that's the, I guess the thought process that you probably should go down, ideally. Ideally, of course. Who he's calling now? Is he calling someone?
Anybody that I've messaged say that?
I don't know that you've messaged it, but I've heard it like through the grapevine that people have told, not you, but people are saying don't hang out with.
Yeah, but
Adrian.
logically, I don't think that.
No, he's still watching the call, I think. He's still watching the call, as far as I can tell. He really wants people to believe him. Well, the way that Destiny greeted him was very confrontational and very provocative, right? And like not good at all. Like there's if you're just joining, by the way. Oh, Mitch is live.
Okay. I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these incidences. With
Stop saying my.
I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I am really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole situation has been.
The problem is that saying my truth all the time is that no one cares about your truth. Either you know the truth of an event that we all need objective answers to, or you don't.
It just feels like it's bigger than just like it's being like weaponized or something, and it's like really. I don't know, like my honestly my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after the situation had happened, I was like, it was justice. You know, if you felt like you were downplayed in any way, I don't want that to be the case. You know, so I'm gonna get into the whole story of the entire situation of what happened. So let me can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal. It's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming like tryhards and shit when I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Right,
Take it out of emote.
Okay. So
put it on R9K.
Let's start off.
Who's modding for him right now? My gosh.
Okay. Where do yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson.
Oh, okay.
I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit.
Calls?
I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on one second.
Who's
boys.
calling you?
Yo, you're good. I was just making sure you got your shit handled. Hang on. You're good.
Okay,
Who's this?
Yeah, dude, this is like yo, dude. You sent me what? I don't.
I sent you the
Okay, thank you. Okay.
That was not
right.
ice, was
So,
it, Chad? There's
yeah,
no shot
in the
that was
situation.
ice.
Okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about.
Welcome
right?
back.
We all know the situation that we're talking about. All right, Adriana Lee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for her for doing so. I'm involved in this because I am the one that went to her after the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the contact information to Train, right? And then Train has been helping her with this, obviously this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay. So what happened in my account? And also, I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because
oh my gosh, the ads,
just feel
dude.
like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim, it's being used to like in other narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this, you know what I mean? Because I know in my heart, or at least I know in my heart that I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim and I was like, yo, like I want to help your story get told. You know what I mean? And I hope, I don't know if this is still on, but
yeah, you're still live, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, dude.
So
Here
let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at okay. First of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that. Right?
No, please don't.
So we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro, I am like literally like I don't even know if I can do this. I feel so
Unicorn and I are gonna
sad,
talk
man.
after.
Like I just feel like so sad right now.
The whole backstory? Oh, brother.
I don't know.
He's probably not. He's stalling right now. Adriana Lee, mid-size, I guess, small partnered Twitch streamer. I think she's partnered. Came forward with an allegation that she was sexually assaulted at a party, and she accused Miskiff, very big streamer, OG in the community, of sending his then girlfriend Maya Higa and Mitch Jones, the guy we're watching right now, to go talk to her, but also to cover it up, to pressure her into not telling the story, etc., etc., etc. She was assaulted. Her allegation is that she was sexually assaulted by Crazy Slick, which has now been confirmed. Crazy Slick is gone. But in the process, we've just uncovered how like this person was involved and now this person was involved and this person might get taken down and this person probably did more. So he's going live to tell the truth from his perspective.
That's the thing. I do know the truth. I do know the truth. I know the full truth, and I'm gonna say the full truth. Yes, I do know the truth.
Yeah, there's other details, but we've already been over it over the last like 2 days, 3 days in a row.
The truth will set you free. Okay.
You got this, Mitch.
Just give me 1 sec.
He's freaking out. You got this, brother. Just give it to us. What's Destiny doing? He's probably laughing.
Yeah.
Gossip. It was fucking awesome. You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit fucking pop off. And now when you're being asked to stand tall on what you've done, it's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight.
Okay.
Bro. Like,
so we all know that
Destiny is giving some.
you know,
I'll take.
We
That's
all
fine.
know that what crazy. Fuck me, man. I'm actually like my mouth is. Fuck. Why is dude? Like I'm just.
It's
I'm
anxiety,
so
dude.
stressed right now.
You're doing the right thing by talking.
And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath the Lich King, man. Like,
you're fine.
I'm stressed.
He's fine.
1 sec.
He's absolutely fine. People's careers are in jeopardy. Not just people's careers. Entire gaming organizations,
I need, like,
entire
calming music or
groups of
something.
people. Their entire careers are at jeopardy.
Okay.
People on Twitch, people off Twitch, some in legal jeopardy, some in like career jeopardy, some in financial jeopardy. Like this is probably the biggest Twitch drama that we've had.
This isn't about
maybe
you.
ever.
I know it's not about me. I'm having trouble just like.
This is not about
collecting
you.
my thoughts right now. I'll be able to do this. I just need a sec.
Oh my gosh! I can't even show the chat right now. It's so toxic.
Stress right now.
The trolls are out in force. Holy crap! Don't look at chat, Mitch. Don't look at chat. He looks so sad. Destiny's not still watching him, is he? He probably doesn't have the patience for this. Subscriber only mode. There we go. Thank you. Good call.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the igloo. I love how his chat froze when he put it in sub only mode. He was probably getting botted
Maybe I
or
could type
something.
it. Maybe that'll be easier.
Yeah, there we go. Someone subscribed. Oh, there we go. He put it in sub. He took it off, and here we go again.
Okay.
He just needed to calm down for a second. I appreciate that, JR.
All right. I'm just gonna try and get through this.
Yeah, you got this, dude.
Oh, let me just take a piss.
Don't stall. Don't stall.
And I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to get through this. Oh.
Destiny's molding right now. I can just hear it.
Fuck. It's fuck. I feel like I'm. Fuck. I don't care. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit just because they involved me to be the leaker, so I will say this, okay? So somebody in chat asked, "Has Mitch not matured at all over the years? I thought he got his life together, but he seemed like the same person." If a person is allowed to fuck up over and over again, but there are always other people to catch that person, and they never have to have any consequences for their actions, then those people don't grow. Typically, the biggest spurts of change in your life are usually when you fuck up and then you grow from those experiences.
He's
One of the
pissed.
reasons why, in my opinion, it's important to give
He's absolutely pissed. Destiny's fucking molding right now, dude.
out to like make big mistakes and have issues happen when you're young and you still live with your parents. You can afford to fuck up when you're in high school. And when you're in
Destiny's
college,
absolutely
you're not killing somebody or raping
molding.
somebody or something crazy. You can fuck up at that point because it gives you the opportunity to.
All right, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Destiny looks like he smells awful. He's not a bad person, chat. He's just
Okay.
very controversial,
All right, boys.
dude.
All right. Okay, so let's just get into the facts of the
We're
situation.
watching Mitch Jones.
Alright.
If you remember,
And I'm
Mitch
gonna
Jones is
try-
the dude who
it would
Adriana
honestly
Lee
be
alleged
helpful
was sent by
if
Miskiff
the
along with
chat could,
Maya
like,
over to
ask
her
me
house after
things
the
that-
sexual
that
assault
wants to be
allegation
clarified,
to
because
try
I know
to
that a lot of people
cover it
know
up.
information
So
about the
he's gone live
situation,
to
so
tell this truth.
If things
Allegedly.
like, if I can read something and help me go collect my thoughts, etc., that would be like, I don't have like a script or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just going off. I just want to know like what information wants to be clarified so I can clarify that. Or maybe I should just do this another time once I've gathered some sort of script. But
He went live on
Impulse
Impulse right now. That's what happened. He went live on Impulse and now he's freaking out because he doesn't know what to say and he's scared, which is fine.
E-Rob? Okay, that's not helpful.
Mitch, stop looking at chat, dude. There's a bunch of trolls.
Okay. Bro, what is wrong with me? I don't think I can do this.
Please don't. Please don't. He's acting on impulse right now. I'm not listening to him, but I know he's malding.
Okay.
He's malding.
Okay.
Like a gamer? I mean, maybe, dude. What's a gamer smell like? Starting soon,
Okay.
poggers. Let's go, dude.
Alright. So, this is how the events unfolded for me.
Here we go.
In the situation.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna try and clarify everything in like one swoop.
Okay.
So, we woke up that day. Maya, I believe, woke me up that day, and she was like, you know, Crazy Slick is, you know, there was some accusations against Crazy Slick, etc. Then Miz was woken up, and then we all got into a room together, I guess, like, and we were all in I don't know what room we were in. I don't know if that matters, but I'm trying to think of the room we were in. I don't, does okay, whatever. We were all in a room, okay, and I don't know, man. I'm not prepared for this, and I need.
He's scared of
I'm
saying
not prepared for
something
this.
that's gonna get someone else in trouble.
I'm gonna say everything. I just need a second. I need a second here.
Take your time, dude. Take your time.
Just say I'm trying, man. I know there's a lot of drama viewers in here that are just completely, they don't give a fuck about anything but just like fueling bullshit. This is like I hate this, man. I fucking hate this. I just want to play fucking WoW.
Yeah, but you can't because you actually have to say the truth. Well, you don't have to, but
I'm
you
asking if
painted yourself into a corner.
If she'll help me with this, because I think it would be helpful to have her in the call, and just because.
Oh my goodness, a double leak?
I'm asking if she'll help me.
Wait, a double leak? Wait, Mitch and Maya, like, telling the truth together? Oh, this might be real good, chat. Oh, this might be good.
Mm.
If Maya jumps in the call. I think it's Maya he's talking
Every time I
about.
come to your stream, you're so sad. No. This is a sad situation all around. It's just a sad situation all around.
Weasel status.
Okay.
I think Maya's already spoken. Yeah, I'd be scared too. People are literally. He might be farming for views. He's already at 14K. He might be farming. He's vaping. Gosh. He's literally vaping right now.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Alright. So, Where do I start? I actually need to talk to here. Hold on. Let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else, and I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can like help me? I'm having trouble like.
You want me to get on Discord or what?
No, just stay on the phone. It's fine. Okay, so where should I start?
Well, tell me, like, what is...
Who's he talking to? Who's on the phone?
Before I found out the allegations, I was asleep.
Okay.
I found out about them because Maya woke me up.
Oh my goodness, the trolls are...
Maya told me that there's, Crazy Slick has done something bad and that she doesn't know what's going on. And apparently Novaru was the one who leaked it initially. And then Adriana was forced to make a statement because Novaru had basically talked on her behalf. And that's what I knew at that point.
Okay, true. And then... That's not Ms. Barry or Grayson? Then who is it? Because it also isn't Train or XQC. It's also not Destiny.
Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea. It was like, let's sit down and create a plan before, we do anything. Well, no, we were all Maya had woken up Miz, and then I was also woken up, and then we were all standing there, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna do?
Alright, yo, let's go on fucking Discord, bro.
On Discord? Okay, I don't.
Yes, we can't hear this dude.
Computer, so I mean, this is actually very much so helping me with you talking to me. So.
I know, but the chat's getting fucking. Chat's having a. Do you want me to call?
It's probably someone in chat, probably one of his mods.
Chat's having a stroke. What? Because they can't hear you. Who cares? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is a better way to do this with you just asking me questions, because otherwise I'm just sitting here choking my ass off. So yeah, this is better.
Do you want me to call?
Yeah, call Grayson's Discord. It's fine. All right, 1 second. So it's actually helpful to have like a narrator in this sense to ask me questions, because then I can answer them and it helps me collect my thoughts.
Who's in the call?
And just winging it off of my head. All right, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
There we go.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so Maya woke you up, and then she woke up Miz as well. And then from there, what happened? How did you guys end up in a room? And how did you guys end up having a plan to go to Adriana's house? Give me that rundown from when you woke up to when you guys were in a room.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so till I woke up to when we were in a room. Okay, yeah, I woke up. We were all in the kitchen together, and then we were like, okay, Slick is getting, Slick's in some trouble. He's done something bad, and Adriana was gonna write a twit longer on Slick. That's what I guess was going around.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really answer the question. How did you end up in a room? Who? Dude, I think everyone kind of wants to know, how the fuck there was this plan to go to Adriana's house.
Yeah.
Just keep it real.
Oh my goodness. Why is there an ad? Why am I getting hit with an ad? Are you kidding me? Am I the only person that got an ad right now? What the flip?
Who kind of made that decision? Was it Maya? Was it Miz? Was it fucking you?
It was the decision to figure it all out.
Yeah, who decided to go and sit down in a room, in a bedroom somewhere to make a plan?
Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea to create a plan of what we're going to do. Yes, I think that, yeah.
Okay. When you guys were sitting down, what was said? who like what was said during that like sit down, let's go to Adriana's house?
Okay, what was said during all of that was, well, I know for a fact that Maya was trying to get Adriana's side of the story regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So but we knew that something was wrong and he fucked up, but like we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see like what he did wrong or whatever. And that when we were in the room is what we were discussing at first. And then okay, wait, does that answer the question or no?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that talks about the intention of like why you guys wanted to sit down, but like what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
Okay.
Slick wasn't
What was
in the
talked
room.
about
Okay.
in the room? Like, was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of something more than that?
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from, yes, the intention was to go there and see what happened. But obviously, Miz, was like very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and like he was feeling like very much so affected by it. Like he was like, like he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of,
He might be talking to Mrs. Attorney. He might be talking to a lawyer, chat.
like you're Maya Higa, like you know who you are, like how, and like how it would go or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like he definitely was like, and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, Mitch, you're an idiot. Don't say shit. And I'm like, okay. And my only intention going over there was to figure out what, what her side of the story was. I just wanted to hear her talk. I had nothing to say to her other than that. That was my recollection of that part of the story. Now, next question, please.
Okay. I mean, just talk about the events from there, bro. Like, where did you go? Like, all
Then
right, you guys-
Barry was the one who knew Kyle.
Right.
And I have also been friends with Adriana Lee before any of this happened. I've been
True.
friends with Adriana Lee for a long time. I've known her for probably, I'd say, like 4 years or so. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened. And, yeah, I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who she was, like, living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes, because Adriana Lee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there.
Right.
So, like, he should have told her that.
So far, this sounds
that Maya was going
largely
there.
believable, I guess.
So her roommate or friend, what is it? Roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate, friend. Yeah, the guy Kyle is actually the eyewitness that was there when Slick did what he did. He was in the room when it happened. So this guy was very important, key to the whole thing.
He gave you permission, like you guys permission to go over the house. All right.
Yes.
From there, what happened? You went to the house. Were you given any other like instruction or fucking any other? What was the intention at the end of this? Like right before you left your guys' house with Barry to go to Adriana's house.
Oh, Melena's in chat.
Was everyone's intention to just figure out what happened? Was there an intention to downplay?
Aspen Gold's in chat.
Malicious instruction at all?
Right. So you're saying, was there malicious instruction from Miz, is what you're asking me?
Yeah, dog. Fuck yeah, I'm asking that. I think everyone's asking that.
Yeah, we all want to know.
I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question?
Not really.
I think it beats around the bush, but I mean, like, straight up, like, just shoot it real.
Okay.
Do you feel like it was kind of malicious or not?
I do think that I do think that I do think that not I wouldn't use the word malicious. I do think that, again, I think that Miz.
Oh no.
is like the leader of that house and shit, and I think that he definitely knew, like, that he was telling Maya that she knew her strengths, and you know she knew what she could do or not do, but you know what I mean. She knew that it was like a woman to woman thing, and that does this make any sense, or do I sound like an idiot?
No, I mean it makes sense, but I think the main thing is everyone's wondering if there was an intention to go
cover
to
things
Adriana's
up.
house to get her to change her twit longer. Was that a part of like the goal at that time?
Was it a part of the goal to change her twit longer? See, I'm trying to remember.
The thing is, it's Mitch Jones we're talking about. He might legitimately not know.
All I know is that Miz said to Maya, "You are Maya Higa. Like, you know, you're you're Maya Higa. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that alone should say what I'm trying. Should say like I don't know. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I get it.
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess, yes, it looked like that.
Jeez.
Okay. What happened when you guys got to Adriana's house? Was she surprised to see you guys? She didn't expect you guys? Like, what?
When we
just get everyone the rundown of, like, right when you got to Adriana's house. Was it you, Barry, and Maya that walked in? Was it just you and Maya?
The end of all
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya that walked in that room.
If Barry was there for the con, I don't even know we're friends on Discord.
I was in the room for
Adriana's house. I wasn't really. Was it you, Barry, and Maya that walked in? Was it just you and Maya?
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya. Well, I wasn't there for all of that conversation, because a lot of the time I just spent.
Destiny's pissed.
Dogs because they were dope.
His chat thinks that this is a useless conversation.
When we first got there, I'd say I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just walking around the counter. I think I stole some cookies from the fridge or something, but I was, yeah, like that's kind of like what I did. But I think they were speaking about what was happening, and the reason that I felt like there was a weirdness in the air was because I could tell that the guy Kyle was like alluding, because obviously he was an eyewitness of the account. I could tell that he was alluding that, you know, she shouldn't change her statement at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed to me like he was like, no, you should leave that in. And like, I don't think she knew what happened to her, if that makes sense. I think that she was passed out or whatever, and someone else was an eyewitness of what happened. And that's when I felt like uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, this is like a big deal, and I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. And that's when
okay.
And I was just fucking playing with the dogs.
So did you go back in at any point to hear any of the rest of the conversation, or?
Did I go back in to hear the rest? What do you mean by that?
Like you were playing with the dogs. Did you go back in at any point, and were they still talking?
Were they still talking? Yeah, they talked for a while, but I didn't really come back in and add much to anything. I don't believe I said much of value at all to anyone that day. I believe that. Okay. Yeah.
Not about you talking. Like, I'm not asking if like you talked or added anything to the conversation, but like from
at this point,
here, like you were listening. I mean, even if you were in the
people who wanted to hear that Mitch was guilty have heard that Mitch is guilty, and people who wanted to hear that Mitch was innocent have heard that Mitch is innocent. This hasn't been very enlightening so far.
I can say that right now. I know Maya very well. She definitely... Maya wanted Adriana's side of the story, but do I think that Maya is capable of gaslighting someone into downplaying a sexual assault? No, I don't think she's capable of that. Was I there for it all? No, I wasn't. So I guess Adriana Elie's word would matter a lot more than mine here, right?
Yeah, for sure. I think that's like the most honest answer you can give, and that was like a direct answer, and that feels pretty fucking good.
Wait.
All I know is after all of this happened, I felt extremely fucking weird, and I was like, okay, this whole situation is strange as fuck. I didn't want to be associated with any sort of business of this being, you know, downplayed or anything like that.
Wait.
So I reached out to Adriana, and I was like, look, I do not want to play any part of you not saying your story. If you felt like you were strong-armed or, you know, anything into not saying your full truth, then I want to personally help you get, you know, get justice, right? And that is what I did. This was like a week or two after I think I saw her somewhere, and that is what happened. And this is how I'm pretty sure that she got in contact with Train. I don't know if Barry had spoken to Train beforehand about it, or if she had spoken to Train, but I'm pretty sure this is how she got in contact with Train, was because, you know, of that. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, so
Yeah.
you contacted Adriana after
Yeah, we need Maya to do something like this.
spoke to Adriana.
If she hasn't already, I might have missed it.
Give context to that conversation.
That conversation was more of, I just like walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I hope you're okay. And I was like, I really feel as though, you know, you were, I think there was a little bit more to what happened to you than, you know, what you said. And like, I just had a hunch of this based on how Kyle was reacting in the whole situation, because that was the eyewitness of it. You know what I'm saying? So based off of that, I felt that I needed to tell her that I have her best interest in any sort of story. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of her, you know, downplaying anything. And I was there, so I felt guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but you're saying you felt guilty. Is that because you feel like it got downplayed during that conversation, even if you didn't have a?
I just felt like a grody and gross because I was even there. You know what I'm saying? I think us going there was not the, like, I don't think us going there was like the correct thing to do. I think that was like
Wait, what do you think was the correct thing to do?
I know that Maya's intentions were just to get her side of the story, and those were also my intentions, but either way, it still could look as though there was like some sort of, you know, some sort of like power dynamic, and like us going there because we live, you know, Maya Miz like lived with Crazy Slick, so obviously it's just like it just looks weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely inappropriate.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude.
I don't think it was the right fucking move. But
What is that noise, man?
what are you talking about?
It was an alert. It was an alert.
No, I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue.
I mean, I think, like, dude, the real question is, do you feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated?
Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that.
Funny thing is, chat,
she felt like.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson.
I'm watching, like, all of these offline chats right now are popping off right now, dude. All of these are popping off right now.
Off alerts. 1 second. 1 second.
All the offline chats, Aspen Gold, Trainwrecks, XQC, Maya, Miskiff, Soda, they're all popping off.
I don't know how to turn these. Okay, we're good. Okay, answer the. Okay, well, where were we, man? Where were we?
Do you feel like there was some actual, like, orchestration to downplay this scenario when you went there?
Do I feel? Sorry, say that again.
Do you feel like there was some orchestration to downplay the scenario? I know you said that.
Yes, I felt as though she felt scared to say her full truth just because we were there, and that's why I reached out to her after the fact, because I felt bad. Yes, I don't know if there was any downplaying, or, you know, all I know is I felt bad because we were there, and I felt like she was scared to speak on the situation because we were there, and that made me feel gross. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
But that's
Did she say anything when you?
that's unintentional pressure. He's not saying there was intentional
Oh,
pressure,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah, she definitely, she was like, you know, she said that she felt super fucking like bad about the whole situation. She also told me that she felt like Slick was, you know, blackballing her from parties and stuff like that, and I told her like straight up like,
Wait.
You said she felt bad about the situation. Did she feel bad about the situation because she felt like it was blown out of proportion, or did she feel bad about the situation because she felt like she was kind of put into a corner.
Yeah, exactly. She felt like she didn't get to say her full truth, and I think she was scared of the influence of Mizkif in pseudo reference. I do think that, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Which
Yes, and that's why I felt really bad, and that's why I reached out.
which doesn't mean that Miz meant to do it, but it still means that to some degree it happened.
I want to help you get your full truth out, and the reason that
Jeez.
you know, she got connected with Train and all that, I think is because I told Train, but I'm not sure if Barry had told him or talked to him either. Like Barry has kind of a role in this as well because he was the one that was also in the room when all of this happened too. But yeah, I just the thing is like with all of this is like I know Maya, and I just don't believe that she's capable of gaslighting someone like that. You know what I mean? Again, I was not in the room, so I didn't see it. And if someone that was in the room knows more than me, then I'm sure they do. But this
was Barry in the room when you were out in the backyard?
Yeah, Barry was in there the entire time. Barry was just
Call Barry.
He was just sitting on like the kitchen table or something.
Okay.
But why don't you just call Barry? Oh, he's not gonna pick up.
So I mean, dude, like you've said a bunch of shit, and a lot of like.
Does that address everything that I need to say? Because I'm trying to just address everything I need to say, and I know it's been very like hard. This is just very hard for me to speak on. I mean, it's a very like and like this whole situation seems like very tedious, you know. But like if there's anything else I need to answer, you should like try and help me. But like this whole situation is kind of fucked up. Only because I feel like the focus has been shifted from Adrian Ali's story to some other bullshit about like fucking I don't know, you know, I don't know what the fuck's even going on anymore.
Of course, yes, everyone's fucking taking advantage of the situation to hash out their own beefs.
And do you understand how bad that makes me feel? I feel like a literal guinea pig. I literally feel like a fucking like a little like guinea pig that's in like. And all I was trying to do by reaching out to Train and giving her that was that she could tell her story. And now it's like it just feels like I don't know. It just this situation is just like honestly like hard. You know what I mean?
Wait.
It's a very hard situation because I feel like there's just a lot at play here that shouldn't be at play. I feel like the only focus should be on Adriana Lee, the victim, and her story and what happened and getting all the truths of that matter out there. And that's why I'm live right now, because I'm trying to get all those truths out, even though I'm an absolute fucking moron with like 2 IQ.
You're fine.
Shit. And I
1.5 IQ, bro.
1.5.
But,
all right.
I mean, dude, like, someone asked the question in the chat, and I think like, if you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Okay,
So
you just need to ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay. That's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
And it's just like that's not easy for me to say at all, but that is the answer, yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course it's not fucking easy.
Like I'm literally
That's
like
nuts.
Yeah.
I get it. Look, bro, like I know how hard this shit is for you, bro.
It's really hard, man. It's really hard.
Okay. Moving past that, and I think this is kind of just like to close this shit up. How do you feel like the victim is being treated out of all this? Yes, I agree personally that everyone's taking advantage of this situation.
Yeah, I think that this whole situation and this whole situation.
Hold on. I'm just saying, like,
Mister was like, do you understand how important it is that we sweep this under the rug now?
This to fucking bury other people that they fucking hate, and I don't think that's what this shit is about. And I can tell that that's what's fucking eating you alive. Putting all that shit aside, how do you feel like Adriana actually feels currently?
Why would you ask such a stupid question? How could you possibly know?
No, I spoke to her. I just spoke to her. I mean, I've been speaking to her. Me and Adriana, like I said, we're friends. You know, Adriana is honestly terrified and she's overwhelmed and she feels like, yeah, she just feels like terrified and overwhelmed. Like she's been crying nonstop. And the thing is, you know, I had a private conversation with her yesterday, like just me and her, and she was just saying like how thankful she was that I helped her get this story out, and she started crying her eyes out, saying how she felt so, like she was honestly like. I just felt so bad for her because she was saying how she felt so like excluded from like so many things, and she felt like she wasn't able to like party and like all this other stuff, and she was literally.
Hold on, hold on. Let's talk about that. So you're talking about from the time that after.
Oh, you're a WL streamer. Okay, fair enough.
Went to her house and had this whole conversation with her. She felt like she was getting black.
Yeah, so you're more of a Kai Senat your age kind of viewer.
Yes, she felt like she was getting blackballed from all the parties and all of that shit. And I just had a private conversation with her yesterday where she was like telling me how much that affected her, and like it made me really sad to hear that she was saying to me that she was feeling suicidal over all of this. And honestly, like, bro, it was very this situation is very fucked up.
There's
And, like,
what the
another
flip,
thing that's,
dude.
like, fucked up is I feel like anybody that is like farming this for content or for any bullshit other than the fact that she was literally just fucking like so down bad over this, and the fact that the victim was like
There's
she should
no
be the
shot.
priority and the focus of this, and that's why it's like I feel like this whole situation is disgusting to me, like legitimately disgusting. Like, and I am trying my best to talk about all this, and honestly, I'm probably gonna get kicked out of my house. You know what I mean? Like, it's all good. I'm just trying to say the fucking truth and my piece of everything, and that's it.
Well, I mean,
I guess thanks for
best friends. I know personally
What?
how you. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was gonna fucking say like, I know how you did not want to fucking do this, but I don't know, bro. I'm fucking.
Well, is there any other things that I need to clear up? Is there anything else that I need to clear up? Because like I just need to know if there's anything else that I need to clear up. Like, I don't want to talk about this ever again.
I'm just gonna ask the shit that I'm now curious about, because probably this is the same shit that like
everyone else wants to know, but you actually have a line to talk to him. Yeah, do it.
How do you feel like she was getting blackballed from all the parties, or
I don't feel Miz had anything to do with any blackball in any parties or anything like that. I don't. Miz, I don't think had any involvement in that at all. Zero. I think Slick acted on his own accord. Slick probably would like waddle into Miz Kiff's room and use his account to like fucking do weird shit. Like, I don't know. Like, all I know is I don't think that Miz I don't think that Miz was a part of any blackballing of this girl in the community.
Cool. Okay. I mean, that's totally fair. You know, one thing that I just want to say is really fucking interesting is at this point, it's not even the conversations past the fact of like, did Slick do it or not? It's pretty fucking obvious with the way I think he reacted and the way he handled this situation.
Yeah.
And just where the conversations have escalated. This clearly fucking happened, and I honestly think that
or something like that.
Adriana should report this shit because it's gross.
Destiny's already tuned out.
Sorry,
Okay.
Report what?
Sexual fucking assault, man.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course.
Like, if someone doesn't go to jail over this sus ass shit, like, it's gonna keep happening.
Yeah.
Slick needs to take an L.
What do you think right now? Like, how do you? You said you were talking to Adriana.
Chat, this is hilarious.
And she feels like shit. She feels terrible.
It's on LSF.
Like,
she just wants
Destiny.
But what is justice to her from the conversations you've had with her?
Justice to her is all angles of this being exposed for what it is.
Oh my
She really
goodness.
did feel as though she was downplayed in this scenario, and she was scared to speak. And then after the fact, she felt blackballed.
Here's the reality of this, bro. I don't even know why people are having. I don't know why you need to go live and talk about your truth and answer the yes/no question. If she feels like this shit got downplayed, bro, it got downplayed.
Right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Ms. Like, I feel like I should clarify the exact
Oh, boy,
words
here we
that
go.
Ms. said. Like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She... Like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines, and then he looked at me and he was like,
Jeez.
"You should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing," and that was that.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. I don't know.
Fucking
And
rest
then,
in peace.
I mean, that's really all. That's really. I don't know if there's anything else I need to clarify.
The reality is, this is so stupid that you have to go live and you have to say yes and no to questions like.
And it also will extend over to XQC. It will extend over to Train because.
Very obvious that this is not.
Someone needs to link Destiny that clip.
A fake charge or like some sort of like clout grab by her.
Yeah, I mean.
She's handled it. Do you think that this is some clout grab? I know you did. Like, what do you think?
Do I think no?
From
I don't know
Adriana.
what the fuck I said about any clout grab? I just like what I was. I think I don't know like what I said in that call, and also I'm a complete fucking moron. But with the clout, no, I don't think Adriana is clout grabbing at all. I just.
So here's the reality. We know almost a fact, other than Slick literally coming out and explicitly saying, yeah, I did this, I'm sorry, which maybe he did, I just don't fucking follow him anymore.
Wait, sorry, sorry, say that again?
I'm saying we know for almost a matter of a fact that this sexual assault case and instance happened. Since it happened, we know that Adriana is a real victim, and she's not
she is a victim, yes. No, she is not a cloud chasing individual at all. Nothing like that.
So, So wait. So like, we know she's a real victim, and now the victim is saying she feels like this got downplayed.
Yes.
So that's the reality, bro. I don't know why we need to hear from Mitch Jones, why we need to hear from fucking Barry, why we need to fucking hear from
for Asmongold and social.
I don't care.
Got downplayed. Clearly, the victim, who is a real victim, feels like it got downplayed, therefore it was downplayed. Do you feel like your conversation with Adriana after that visit you had to her house was an honest conversation? Like, do you feel like you were...
I do feel like she felt intimidated by me because of like I do feel like she felt intimidated by me, but the thing is, like, our relationship grew over time, and then she started to trust me, and that's when I connected her to Train.
Cool. So I guess that answers another question: is how did she get connected to Train? You connected her to Train, Rex.
Yes, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if Train had already spoken to her beforehand. I'm not sure if Barry had talked to Train. I don't know. All I know is that I definitely told her that she should talk to Train.
Cool.
Yes.
Do you know what that initial conversation was like when her and Train like were talking? Was that on a call that you weren't on, or fucking was that?
Sorry. Say that again.
What was that initial conversation after Adriana and Train started talking?
That's important.
Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't there for their conversations. What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, no, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I wasn't there for their conversations. All I know is I really wanted Adriana to get peace with all of this, and I didn't want her to feel left out or excluded or any of that shit. And I felt really bad about pretty much everyone involved in the situation. And again, even to this day, I feel like I'm in the shittiest position ever.
Oh gosh, did Ice Poseidon tweet now?
I don't know. Like, I literally just feel like I have to say the truth, but the truth directly like impacts people that I care about. You know what I mean?
I get it for sure. Sometimes people get impacted that you care about, but
I can do this all day. Man, screw this dude.
Decisions, you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of it, dog. I don't know. There's no point in fucking like.
Right. But I do. But and I again, yeah. I mean, if there's nothing else I need to clear up, then yeah. Are we good? Is there anything else that I need to address?
No, I mean, fucking good for me, bro. I don't like.
I don't know if there's anything else I need to address. I don't want to. I don't know if there's anything else I need to address.
Nah, bro, that's it. You answered the one yes or no question, and I think that was like.
Yeah, I don't know what Ice's tweet is.
Song, motherfucker. Like,
Okay,
I don't know.
we're
Like,
not, no, we're not talking about any music bullshit. Look,
I'm fucking kidding, bro. This
Okay.
is like we should. That's it.
yeah. All right. Well then, I guess I'm just gonna end with the fact that like, I really feel as though this whole situation has been sort of like weaponized in a way, and that also makes me feel disgusting. Like, I don't know what to say. I mean, I probably shouldn't say that, but like that's how I feel. I feel like this whole situation has, and it just this whole situation just hurts. The full focus should be on Adriana Lee and her getting her piece, and that's it.
There you go, bro.
Yeah. All right. I guess that's all I gotta say. Thank you for listening
That's
to me,
it.
and I'm sorry if I fumbled a lot and had issues talking about this. It was just very hard. Yeah. I guess that's all I gotta say. All right. Thank you for listening, and yeah, that's it.
Bro, later.
All right. Peace. All right. Goodbye, chat. I think I cleared up everything. Yeah. Later.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, Destiny's talking again? Are you kidding me, dude? What's Destiny saying now?
Problem you've ever had with any of the streamers involved here, especially when it's people that are just trying to like build clout off of it. That's gross. I don't care. All right, I'm going back to this. We're an hour 36 minutes in.
Like, I know for sure.
Genuinely don't care. Alright. So here's what I think we got. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, if I missed something somehow, if I'm misinterpreting something, if I'm stupid. First of all, I was right. Mitch verified it. Well, not really, but to whatever degree he could. I don't. Here's what Mitch said. Okay, I was celebrating. I was dabbing on Maya's innocence. Here's what I heard Mitch say. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Mitch Jones said that Miskiff. He contradicted himself, and this is what's tripping me up. He said that Mitch Jones said that Miskiff didn't explicitly send him over along with Maya and Barry to suppress things. Then he said that he did, but if the exact wording is "You're Maya Higa, you know what you can do. You're like whatever it is." Was that in the context of, I don't think she'll tell me what happened, no, you're Maya Higa, you're a bigger streamer, you're her good friend, she'll tell you, or was that in the context of, no, you're a bigger streamer, you can definitely pressure her to shut this down? That's what I want to know. That was the one thing that I wish he'd clarified. That's what I want to know. Were those comments made in the context of she'll definitely trust you and tell you. Yeah, but the only thing that matters is, did Ms. Giff orchestrate a cover-up of a sexual assault? Obviously, Ms. Giff needs to make some kind of a statement. Well, actually, I don't know. Ideally, Ms. Giff should make a statement. Maya should make a statement. The reality is, I don't know that they will. The way that Mitch Jones, like I said, if you listen to what he's literally saying, like word for word saying, what he word for word said is that they went over to figure out what happened. He stepped out of the room. He doesn't know what actually happened between Maya, Barry, and Adriana, but he believes that their presence alone was enough to intimidate Adriana. And Mitch made statements that he thought, I don't remember if were or could be indicative of an attempt to influence. But what really matters is, again, so what really matters here is, one, were they made in the context of she'll trust you to tell you what really happened, or were they in the context of you can influence her to change her story? So, if you're taking this conversation and what Mitch Jones said literally, what we got is Ms. sent Maya and Mitch Jones and to Adriana's house to find the house. Maya genuinely wanted to know Adriana's story. Barry was being sus. Mitch wasn't entirely there. And then, based on Mitch's interpretation of Mrs. comment, he thought or felt that, because again, it's not clear whether the comments were malicious. So, if we're fair, then what we do is we hear Ms. out. And if we hear Ms. out, and Ms. makes a compelling argument for his intentions were not to cover things up, reasonable people will look at that and they'll say, okay, and they'll back off. The problem is I don't think anyone is being reasonable. The problem is I think that Destiny was correct. I called it first. People are out for blood. And so I don't think it's going to be enough for Crazy Slick to go. I think that people are going to want Miz to go as well. Not because he should go, but because because again they're out for blood, and one victim in these sorts of cases is usually not enough. I would advise staying away from a lot of these offline chats. Because I'm looking at all of them right now, the relevant ones, so to speak. And everyone is celebrating Miz's downfall. There's a lot of people, as I've said before, that have vested interests in other people's downfall, and this is no exception. Do not get it twisted. There is no such thing as no one here is celebrating anyone's downfall for the right reasons. It's literally just not a thing that is happening. I guess what we ought to do now. Crazy Slick is guilty beyond a shadow of a doubt. But we already knew that from day one. Literally, no one cares. What everyone cares about is, was there a cover-up, and was Miz involved? Did Maya do that? Blah, 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 blah. However, no one is talking about this clip right here, and this clip is absolutely wild. So for those of you who don't know who this is FaZe Kaylee, a disgustingly talented Call of Duty player. But check this out. So she was talking about Crazy Slick.
Check Mrs. Logs too. He came in here on his account. Oh, that's right! That's right! Ms. Kiff followed me on stream when it was 4 o'clock in the morning when I was playing Minecraft. And Slick was on Ms. Kiff's account. Check Mrs. Logs too. He came in here.
There's a longer clip. I don't know if I can find it, but that's true. He would literally use other people's accounts to disguise himself to get in on the action. Didn't Mitch say he believes that Miz didn't know of it? I don't know what you think you heard, but yes, what Mitch Jones said literally confirms it. Slick was using that account and Miz Kiff's account to talk to other girls. Crazy Slick was using Miskiff's account to talk to girls on Twitch, or to engage with other people on Twitch, I think especially girls. This was a common thing that Crazy Slick would do. He would use other people's accounts for that, and Miskiff at the time was unaware that this had happened. That is my understanding of the situation. So... Ah, man. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Miz at the very beginning was screwed in the situation and a consequence had to be handed out, and I guess it's Miz? Wait, why would he be screwed? No one is and no one should be screwed based off of an allegation. Yikes. Oh, poggers. Okay. Aww. It just seemed Miz is trying to get one of his best friends to get him out of the situation drama. No. You're completely misunderstanding, brother. What's happening is that a bunch of people have been named. One of them definitely did some sus things, and then other people are being accused of maybe having done some sus things. And what we're all trying to figure out is who did what and why they did those things. I don't think Miz wants Mitch Jones to get him out of the situation or drama. Now, again, to be fair, it is entirely possible that neither Mitch Jones nor Miz nor Maya intended to suppress things, but Barry, however, Barry might have gone rogue. Aren't Miz and Crazy Slick best buds? I don't know if I'd call them best buds. Yeah, remember, Slicker is not the same person as Crazy Slick. I know a lot of people. I know you're from the W community, so you might not know that. But Slicker is the dude that was doing the fraud thing. Crazy Slick is the dude who sexually assaulted Adriana. Oh, what is this?
threatened it with me in DMs just now. I could drop nukes on you with Alinity when you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen.
I said you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me.
Uh-oh.
You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity
now
and
you're
drop.
referencing this. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said
made
I
sure that
was
nothing ever got
touchy?
out, Train, because
But there's nothing that she's lying. When did I?
Well, I mean, Train says she's lying. Oh my gosh.
And a lot of people who are saying Adriana Lee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer. I might just.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ultimately, here's the bottom line. We actually don't know anything for concrete. We had a couple of things that sounded like bombshells, but we absolutely do not have. We do not have the smoking gun that everyone wanted, which is why it's hilarious to me that I'm seeing these people's chats pop off. There's like literally tens of thousands of people that are already celebrating Miz's downfall, and there's probably a couple thousand people that are celebrating Miz's innocence because everyone interpreted what they wanted to hear out of what Mitch Jones said. And that's kind of just what happens. All we know for certain is that Crazy Slick is guilty, and Miskiff needs to clarify. Here, let's write this down on the notepad, because this is the three things we need to know, chat. One thing we need to know. We know Crazy Slick is guilty as heck. We need to Miskiff to clarify what he said and his intentions. And I guess 4 would be the most important one. We need to know what happened between Maya and Adriana. And most importantly, and I'm explaining why I say most importantly, we need to know what Barry's involvement was. And the reason that I say that's the most important one is because I don't know Barry. I've seen, like I said, various chats celebrating the downfall of a streamer or celebrating the innocence of another one. Even Mitch Jones has vouched, at least to some degree, for Maya's innocence, and at least has cast doubt on Miz's innocence because he contradicted himself multiple times. But I've yet to see a single person take Barry's side. I don't even know if... What we do know is that Barry was the first one to try to throw everyone under the bus. Like, hardcore, try to throw everyone under the bus. Usually when you do that, you're guilty. Or not usually, sometimes. Typically, a person who's guilty, who feels threatened, will start throwing people under the bus in a desperate Hail Mary attempt to save themselves. So, even if we were to say, Miz is guilty, Maya's guilty, Jones is guilty, whatever, we still need to know what Barry's involvement was. And even if we're clearing everyone of guilt, in terms of like trying to cover things up, we still can't do that for Barry. We still need to know what Barry's involvement was. That's, yeah, we need to do that.
Hi, I'm Aaron Heiser, Makers Leather Supply, and today
Yeah, you sent this to me yesterday. Literally sent that to me yesterday. And we need to know what he saw and he believed. Correct. Does anyone know what the relationship is between Crazy Slick and Barry? Do we have that information, chat? Let's get some music going. Yeah, so the timeline goes something like this, chat. The timeline goes something like this. Timeline of events. I don't know if I'm allowed to write that on Twitch or show it on screen. I guess somehow yeah, not entirely sure about that with that one right there. Objective with the flip, dude. Alright, and then up until this point, I don't think there's any debate. Okay, then things get a little confusing. So, as I understand it, no charges yet? No, why would there be any charges? Like I said, up until this point, I don't think anyone's even thinking about pressing charges. I think I have it right. I think that's everything that we know. Okay, I think that's what we know for now. The chat streamer. Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. It's always nice to meet new people. I have so many meetings tomorrow. Help. Why do you have so many meetings, brother? What are all these meetings about? He can deny he got... I don't think it quite works that way. If he confesses, then he's in trouble, yeah. If he denies it, but everyone else who was at the party or who was at the meeting or whatever says that he did it, then the balance of probabilities is that he's lying. It might not necessarily be beyond a reasonable doubt. It might just be the balance of probabilities, but again, we're not exactly in a court of law here. But yeah. Yeah, it's like if you kill 8 people and then, a person and 8 people see you, but just because you say you didn't do it doesn't mean that you didn't do it. And no one's gonna believe you, obviously. Wait, what is this?
And said, "Oh yeah,
he went nuts on you. Yeah, I did not. I literally was staying quiet that whole time.
And whose
I
platform
just
was
like
that?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will at the second that you look bad, they will turn on you.
No shit.
Oh.
That's what Pokey does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that everyone said, "Oh yeah,
He went nuts on you.
Train sniping shots, dude. My gosh. You'll be scot-free? Yeah, exactly.
I said it earlier.
Does it bum you out that after you give him grace and are there to help him grow, that he does this? I respect you a lot for the way you treat him, but it does make me really mad when he turns around and she's like this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
This is XC.
Let's listen to the call chat.
Grasping at straws or whatever the fuck. I will address all those things, but there are still entirely different circumstances here. Okay?
How did he help me grow? He literally put me down when there was a hint against me. I was standing tall.
Anyway.
And I had one knee down, and he made sure I had both knees down.
Let me get through this.
How does it help me grow at all?
And we'll cover it. Okay? But that was really fucked up.
What was fucked up?
There was a lot of moments from what you guys were saying in the Discord that seemed fucking insane.
Hey,
And if you juicers were actually big fans of egg.
Wait, hold up, time out, hold up.
Okay, so him and Maya's real breakup reason was while he was with her, he didn't love her or anything. He was just keeping her around for content, and every girl he flew into that house, he was just fucking them while he was still with Maya. Every single like OF girl or whatever he was having on the stream, he was just having sex with them. Well, he was dating her for a while. It was just at the end, he started just every girl he would have over, he would just fuck when their relationship was going bad, when she was still living there. And then when we were in that call, the whole time, he was just begging him to delete the tweet because it was bad for his org, and he really wanted to keep Crazy Slick around. He couldn't lose his best friend. I said he sexually assaulted the girl. Because I was there, dude, when I brought Mitch and Maya over, and I was there when Maya was trying to get her to downplay the story. And because of Miskiff, this dude was able to just be a creep to even more girls.
That was Ice's tweet, by the way.
Barry's a fucking scumbag piece of shit. I just need to say that.
Like, I'm sorry. But it needed to be said. Ice tweeted a video of him playing that, saying, "I can do this all day, Miz." Or something like that. I can do this all day. One is with the professor for help with stress me out together. Okay, yeah, fair enough. And one is with the housing person of the dorms without my move. Okay, fair enough. One with the health and wellness because I need to make sure I'm doing the right thing to avoid this from happening again. Poggers. Barry's a scumbag, but Ice is a piece of shit. Oh my gosh. Imagine being so pathetically desperate, chat, for attention that you're literally preying on someone's downfall, and you're tweeting out crap like this. Also, who is this? Ain't no shot, dude. Barry is trash. Why? Why? Care to explain why Ice would be a biased person in this case? Miskiff was Ice Poseidon's cameraman. Ice is irrelevant. Ice has a lot to gain from Miskiff's downfall. A lot.
Like, bro, you look really bad right now.
How did I look bad?
For personal gain?
Check down play
Exactly.
when it came out in the story. That's how it happened. I know what to tell you. Yeah, you can say what you want. He looked like he was downplaying it when it happened. Sorry, that's just how it is. He was living with Pokey, and she was laughing, and he let her laugh and shit like that. How does that not downplaying something? Wait, he's on Discord. She starts laughing. He lets it slide, and he just act all nonchalant about it. I don't get it. He did not have the correct approach initially about that. He's just waiting for public opinion.
My gosh.
Guys, like I said, It's always easy.
Yeah, have a good night,
to
man.
Stand back and wait for public opinion. See what they say. Copy the hand of what chat says and pander.
Chat,
He's
there
a
is no
professional
shot.
pander. When will people understand this?
I'm gonna keep it 100 because we're gonna keep talking because I
See
think there's
what
another person
people
who's
think
expecting
and
to
just copy play.
there's another person who's expecting to drop a big bomb in like the next like hour or so. Mitch lives with Miz, correct, chat? Yeah, they live together. I'm probably gonna get kicked out. I cannot. I cannot imagine that he gets kicked out just because it's gonna look so bad. It looks like retaliation. Well, Miz is on leave from OTK. He's not banned on Twitch as far as I know. Administrative leave. He's not removed from the org. He's not removed from the org, but he's on administrative leave for now. What the flip, dude? Okay, so right now I think what's gonna happen, for what I'm seeing happen, like literally in front of my eyes, I think the next person in, you know, right now there is a mass of raging individuals online, and what I'm seeing right now is slowly chats are turning not on Pokimane. I don't know why, but it's happening. Again, I cannot imagine anything happening to Mitch. Just because, I mean, like, what are they gonna, like, you know, like... Wait, what is this?
Mitch there. Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch.
His
the whole
dumbass,
time
yeah.
while he wasn't like. It was basically
They pulled Barry into the call. Okay, we gotta listen to this call.
Mila gaslighting Adriana the whole time, basically saying, "Are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You were pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure that doesn't sound something like Slick would do? We know Slick." Shit
Okay,
like that.
so let's
and
go
then
with what you
one
just
more
said.
thing. One more thing. So, Mitch there. Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch.
He's very eager to blame everyone except for himself that was there. He might genuinely be the only innocent person, but it's very sus that he was the first one to try to throw everyone except for himself under the bus. He's like, look over there, look over there, look at that guy, look at that girl. That's kind of sus. That's very sus. He's not blaming Mitch.
Dumbass.
While he wasn't like. It was basically Mila gaslighting Adriana the whole time.
So here's the question. Maya, Mitch, and Barry head over there. Mitch was just being his usual dumb self and eventually just walked off to play with the dogs. Maya is busy gaslighting Adriana, allegedly. What the fuck was Barry doing there? He was there and he's saying you were doing this, you were doing that. What were you doing? He lived at Adriana's house? I can't tell if I'm not talking properly or... Oh, okay, alright.
Copy paste. When has he ever come out before Curve with a take that was strong about something? When has that ever happened? About anything?
Covered up sexual assault. That's not involving myself. What's going on, dude? You good?
Bro, are you good? I know what's good. I don't think you know what's good, bro.
I mean, I don't know what's good. That's why I'm saying, are you good? Because it doesn't seem like it.
No. Not only am I good, I know what's good. That's what I'm saying.
You know what's good. Okay, well, then explain it to me. What's happening?
Okay. Well, I called you a snake a bunch of times, and I actually believe that.
Mhm.
I actually believe that. And when I have strong core beliefs, and I feel the need when I feel something like this about somebody, especially when I consider them a friend, to call them out for it. And I won't stand for this shit. Because
I feel like you're verbatim repeating things I've said about why I've called you out for treating other content creators like NPCs or,
Minute
showing up at
10?
events
Okay,
by
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I'm not dodging it.
Minute 10.
Like that's
Well, I don't know, because apparently no one has this call. Except for Destiny, he's listening to it.
Some kind of future.
Can you?
Wanted to hear the.
Because it's your friend. Is Ms. One last LSF check. Well, now Hassan's whole.
Hold on a sec. I gotta mute for a second. Hold on, chat. That video might actually, that call might actually not be available. It might legitimately not be available. Genuinely. Unless it's this one right here. No, the only, yeah, no, I cannot have the video. Destiny somehow has privileged access to it. The rest of us are just going to have to wait until it's not relevant to listen to it. I'm trying to come up with okay, here we go.
So for you to say that I did it.
But she was talking to Barry through Kyle, and that's what happened, right, Barry?
Yeah. All I know is you guys called me and asked if I could get you there, and I said yeah. And then I
Right.
picked you up
So
and
train.
that's
So for you to say that I did it,
You orchestrated it, yes.
I sent Maya and Mitch to go there and see what happened. And I went there, and I
So let me
wanted
get
to
this
see what
straight.
happened.
I want to ask you the question, okay? So the same way Asmund was asking the question, but give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to ask you the other.
Okay, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna play like a little bit.
Hold up. I don't care.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You wake up in the morning, and Adriana is coming out, or wants to come out about Crazy Slick. So
Yeah.
your
Yep.
instant reaction, as innocent good guy Miskiff is, let me send Maya, a trusted and liked girl that can be trusted and related to, over to the house of Adriana. But wait, how do we get there? Mitch, can you find a way to get to Adriana's house? He goes, yeah, let me call Barry. So then they get connected. They go over there. And you want to claim to me the day that she wants to come out, you send 2 people to her house to quote unquote get more information. And then out of your hands, they acted on free will to go and threaten on your behalf Adriana to write a lesser version of the twit longer for no reason at all because you believe Slick did do it, but he was your best friend and you wanted to play it right. I'm asking you.
Yes, I was ready to lose Slick that day, and yes, that is
He's doing
all
the
true.
same
I
line
would
again.
never have a rape victim undermine what she did or said.
But you don't
because-
think playing it right is just like you
know, Train, you are smart, dude. You know that if I had a girl do that and undermine her sexual
So-
thing, it's gonna
so
come
what
out one
I think
day.
that,
I would
like,
never do that. I wanted her to fully express what happened and exactly what happened.
Then
and what
why?
went on.
Then wait for the tweet if you want information. Why are you going? Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a.
That's not your business to know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That
He's my
act is
best friend and I
inappropriate.
care.
The act is inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You
I
were
love
in a
Slick.
you were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be with your best friend
I don't
getting
trust
absolutely fucking
Ms.
canceled, and you want to try to make sure he's okay.
Ms.
I care about Slick. I do.
Ms. I don't trust words without action.
But if you can't
no,
trust
listen,
words, then
listen.
I don't
Let
tell
me finish.
you, man.
Let me
I'm telling
finish.
you what
Let me
happened,
finish.
and you're claiming things that are ridiculous. That I sent people. You think I play
You
mind
just said
games
it's
like
all
that.
true. You just
No,
told me
Train,
you
you're
did it.
you're claiming you claimed that I sent Maya to try to tell Maya go do this, go do that. Mitch, go do this. Talk to this person. You're thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. Slick's my best fucking.
I
friend.
think
love
that
the
you
guy.
can. I think that
Oh
you can
my
assume.
God.
You could. I do think that it is not unreasonable.
This
to
is very
assume that
spicy,
Maya
yeah.
acted on her own, considering her relationship with Slick.
Maya
now, is
loves
it
Slick,
is it
man.
some
Like,
is it
Maya's-
something that
it's
you
best-
can
Maya's best friend
guarantee?
and my best friend too. And
I
want-
can't say whether it happened for sure or not, but I can say that there is a chance that Maya did act on her own without any sort of direction from Ms. I mean, do you agree with that, Train? I mean,
I don't, because Ms. It was
You don't think
Miz's
so?
idea. Ms.
How do you know that, Train? How do you
Mitch
know that?
told me. He told me. Ms.
Okay, so
brought
you're
us
going
together,
off of
sat us
Mitch
down, and
Jones's
had a
word
plan.
to try to cancel me
Oh.
right now.
Okay, so this.
Okay.
I hate it when this is happening.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. This is triggering me. We're just gonna have to wait until the video comes out, I guess, if it ever comes out. Because, fuck, this is so annoying, dude. We're just gonna have to wait for the whole thing to come out at some point. It's frustrating that it's not already out, but unless you have privileged access to it. Which I don't. So I can't. We're just gonna have to wait for it to come out. Unless someone can link it to me. If there's anyone in my chat who can link me the original video. Because I can't find it. Um, if someone can link me if someone has it and they can link it to me, I don't know why I'm not able to find it, to be honest. But I want to see the full thing, not clips and not with other people's commentary. I'm actually surprised no one's leaked it up until this point, considering everyone is leaking everything. But it is what it is. We're just gonna have to wait. Not, Oh, XQC is gonna drop it, allegedly? Oh yeah, allegedly. He said he's dropping it in the next 24 hours. He said that 17 hours ago, so I guess we'll sit tight and wait. I should have known. The legend himself, the final boss of Twitch, was going to be recording that one. Yeah, I did. I've seen 2 video compilations of that. Yeah, okay, it's coming out tomorrow, chat. I can't, I don't have it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Brother, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that, Daniel. Have you seen the Mind Goblin?
Mind Goblin these nuts.
I've been around the block. I've been got before, but I only get got once. I only get got once. Oh, Josh, no. No, brother. Okay, chat, check us out. Josh, Bowblacks. I warned you all 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Pokimane, copyright strike to me. A glimpse of the real Pokimane. 3 years later, today. Train, Rex, TV, and Asmongold agree Pokimane is one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. Josh. Josh. Why? It's so out of context. Like, what the flip, dude? It's so out of context. Like, are you kidding me? Okay. Stack after stack of Pokemon is evil video. Yeah, Pokemon is a insert any kind of nasty word. Ah, yeah, it happens. It's just luck. Well, what winds up happening is a person gets targeted enough, they'll try to defend themselves, and if they mass, copyright strike a bunch of people who are being super nasty, if someone innocent gets caught in the wave of protectionist copyright strikes, it sucks. It feels bad, brother. Okay, literally Destiny is dominating LSF. Like, every single clip for the last hour that I can find has been from Destiny. My gosh, Destiny's dominating right now.
Like, that's exactly what I said.
No, I
about
understand.
you.
I understand. I think
You do understand that, but you consider that to be snake behavior, right? Because you have been calling me a snake.
I can make you a drawing if you want. I'll make you a drawing if you want. I don't mind. I like drawing. Well, I'm very visual. I can make drawings. Okay. So you see the way I see the world. Okay. The way I see the world is a simple concept. And so maybe sometimes maybe people will agree with this. Okay. So things that are very slim add up. Okay. And especially in relationships, it's the small things it's the pebbles, the red flags. Okay.
Wait, show me the. No. Show
there we
me
go.
The drawing. I'm on your stream now.
Okay,
I want to see it.
I bet. I won't burn your subs' eyes with this one. I'll go white and then black and white.
It's all good. They're not. My subs are not juicers. They complain, but they got old people eyes anyway.
Okay, this is a meter. Okay. This is a meter, and it kind of goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then basically, this is the meter of
art skills, by the way, chat.
How hard you go on somebody, right? And then you got the hundreds over here, and you got the 0 over there, right? Okay. The way I see it, right? Most of the time, right? Something happens, okay, and I don't know the details. I just hear about it.
Right.
And I know how the person is, right? Right? I usually, my meter, right? I go,
I'm getting poop socked. Hold on. One second.
Let's say this guy, like, oh, my friend in real life, my friend, there's something about him, some rumor comes about him, right? I don't know about this, but I know how he is a person, right? What do I do?
Okay, what specific event are you referencing here?
Hold on a sec, chat. Where's the juicy part? Hold up.
Right?
No, because I will agree with the principle, but it depends on, like, without telling me exactly what event you're referencing.
The way you
I'm
react
not
to some
gonna
of
be
the
able to understand.
clips and some of the things about me not going to the events. Yeah, no, it's old drama. I'll go over it really fast for you.
1 second.
They want to get the juice out of this.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's talk about that. That's great.
Okay. I would say, on an average, if I think the person, I know them, I know they're not like a certain way, right? I'll be like in like the 30% zone, right?
Okay.
And I think that's decent for a friend. Like, yeah, maybe You know, he didn't think it like that. Maybe it's out of context clip. Maybe it's whatever the fuck. The problem with you is that when you hear something about me, right, that's bad, you're like in the either 100% or net. You're like in this quadrant right here, and that is not something that friends do. You don't assume the worst out of the get-go. You don't assume the worst from the gate.
I think you and I have different degrees of like 0 to 100, which we can address. But I think this goes far beyond that. Like this goes.
We have different degrees of 0 to 100. Are you serious, dude?
As you already know, I have even today, but in numerous different instances, I have defended you when people attack you unjustifiably. Okay, and I would do it regardless of what you're doing. Gambling, I have an issue with, right? So I'm not going to defend you on that, and I've called you out on that.
At the 0 to 10, that's good. That's good. So, in these cases,
okay.
I've seen 0 to 10.
Wait, gambling? No, I don't think it's a 0 to 10. I've had private conversations with many people.
Gambling is compounded because that's a double. That's a double. What do you call that? It's a double meter, right? Because gambling is so bad that you should go hard to 100%.
Okay.
So even
but this is before that as well. This is before that.
So even if you did go to 100% against me about the gamble shit, that's okay. My close friends go against me hardcore at 100% on gamble shit. That's okay because it is wrong. It's not like maybe this, maybe that. It's not like maybe it's speculation out of context.
So you agree with the gambling stuff?
Yeah, of course.
So wait, hold on. Let me understand something. So you agree because I have no way of having a conversation with you. Because I have reached out to you numerous fucking times in private, and you just don't respond. So I don't know how to reach out to you. So that's number one. As of
1 second, chat.
This goes beyond back in 2019, 2020, whatever. I'm talking about like the last year. Okay, we very rarely have been able to speak in private. Okay, talk in private. I've reached out to you. You openly have said that as well. Because I do care about your mental health. I do care about you doing all right. Not about the fucking numbers or whatever.
Does that look okay, or do you guys want it?
That's irrelevant now. That's irrelevant now because we've gotten to a point where all that shit.
Let me know how that looks, chat.
Okay.
Yes.
But there are certain things that I want to address here because there is a lot of shit slinging going around, and that always happens when there are clip chimpers and people that want to fucking farm Reddit karma. Number one.
Yeah.
One of the main things that has happened from the fucking.
If it gets too annoying, let me know.
Is that we had a back and forth, and we used to talk a lot more in private when the Rust drama and the Among Us drama, and the fucking No Pixel drama was happening.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
We talked about it. I told you in private and also in public that I'm worried. But I also don't like that you're treating other people like NPCs, like other content creators, your peers like NPCs. You're a large content creator.
Wait, I genuinely don't think we've ever talked about treating people like NPCs. Only that's been brought up.
Well, I
don't think I've ever had a conversation about you, ever. By the way, I'm not kidding about this. I don't think I've ever had a conversation about you that is serious about anything that is relationships, social vibes. I think with you, I've always had very service level, just chill combos that are very small talky.
Okay.
Really?
That's what I'm saying.
I have openly stated this before, on the main, and not only that, but if I remember,
that's how he feels.
No Pixel stuff ended up with you misunderstanding what I was saying, and leaking the DMs, and then everyone going, "XQC, you didn't understand what he was saying to you." If you recall. Now the reason why I'm mentioning this,
that's me and you, not anybody else.
No, but the reason why I'm mentioning this, is because whenever you do stuff like that, even if it's something innocuous, something not that significant, I have lightly said no, that's not cool. Okay, it's not all right. Both in private to a certain degree, and certainly in public as well.
Okay,
not only that. But all of that's meaningless because those are minor disagreements that you can have.
Yeah, these are ongoing. These are things that
these are ongoing issues, minor disagreements, right? And this is many years. This is now very, very much in the rear view.
Very.
What I personally believe,
is
that once I started talking out against gambling, even though you literally did the gambling stream and then stopped gambling, you started ripping into me a lot in your fucking chat. Like, whenever your chat was, like, calling me out or whatever, and I talked about this even before, like, the tier list drama or whatever, which I don't really give a shit about the tier list in that circumstance. But I had talked a week prior to that, there's clips of it,
Chat,
when mentioning
that's just not
Moon Moon
That's just not
and
true.
NMP Law,
Is that how it works, chat?
Gold,
You
and
just
all
say
these
it's
other
not
content
true?
creators actually, you know, whipping their communities when their chat is going
Is that how it
fucking
works?
absolutely
You just
bananas
say it's not true?
over random dumb shit.
Hi, Fleeko, how you doing?
And bringing my name up for no fucking reason. And I thought that for the past year, especially since like the gambling debate that we had, you, me, Trainwreck, and Ethan, that you were just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat, and I thought that was fucked up. Especially as someone who thought we were fucking friends. I think that's a reasonable expectation for someone.
Wait, is he playing the
we
victim
consider
card
to be
again?
friends.
Oh my god.
That was building up behind the scenes because you would constantly fucking rip into my shit all the time. You literally said my community was racist, Felix, when the cracker stuff happened.
Whoa!
Reached out to you personally, and we had a personal conversation. Did we not?
Did I word it like that?
You said something along the lines, and I can't remember now because it's been a long.
Saying that.
Yeah, you implied that my community was racist, so
I did not imply it.
I went to you and got clarification. I was like, do you really think that?
I'm uncomfortable with anybody making words or assumptions or prejudice based on skin color. Doesn't matter what the skin color is across the board.
Based.
And yeah, there's history, whatever the fuck. My thought initially, maybe I'm uneducated, is that making prejudice, assumptions, and discrimination simply based on the color of skin, straight up,
is wrong.
Is a black on white thing you shouldn't do. I've been very strong about that. And
So you're saying you never implied that my community and myself were racist, though?
okay,
Against white
find
people.
me a clip, and I will profusely, massively backpedal. I did not say that.
Okay.
I did not
don't.
say that.
It was a long time ago. Maybe it was misconstrued. Okay. I'm almost certain. I was not on the platform at the time because I was fucking banned, so I wasn't really watching shit. But I do remember seeing something along those lines where you implied it.
Where did that come from, dude?
There was, if there was that clip, we'll pull it up and we'll show you. Regardless, though, we had a conversation in private in that circumstance where I personally felt like you were, you had a negative association.
How hard is he going to backpedal, Chad, before he gets
as content creators just as well as I do, that you can very easily, guide your chat into disliking certain content creators. You do it for Miskiff, which now obviously is in an entirely different situation, considering the sexual assault accusations and cover up, right?
Okay.
So that's new information here. And you do it with Ludwig too, where you like spam and farm emotes off of them. It seems stupid, it seems dumb, but it's a way to it is absolutely a way to motivate people in your community to behave a certain way. You're just like,
wait, what is Haz saying?
Okay.
This says Hassan defends racial slurs. XQC reacts to live.
You could literally win races backpedaling that hard, dude. Literally. He's backpedaling so hard right now.
Okay. So what does the clip say?
He's... Oh my gosh, dude.
We're like, holy fuck, no shot. Dude, you are being genuinely racist.
Yeah.
I think
He's not wrong, by the way, Chad. He's not wrong.
Okay, so this is something that it's very, very hard to say, okay? And I'm smart about wording this, and other creators are bad at doing it, okay? I said, some people, and I try to stray away from saying he, or their community is it paints people like a
Drama
bad light.
con.
I don't know if people do that to me. I don't
DramaCon, let's go, dude.
Some people are being racist. And
32
I agree.
months Spogu.
Because what you need to understand, okay, in those topics, okay, and definitely will back me up on this, about this. Not that you give a fuck about, okay? But sometimes
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna be soft about something, or you're gonna be whatever about something. And some people that are hardcore about that topic will go super hard, right?
Yeah.
What about those people that are actually racist or whatever the fuck, and they get empowered by the dismissal of something, right? And then they go super hard. I can call those people in chat that I see that are being actually like, fuck the white people in the chat. Like, I think that's being kind of racist, generally. And there was a good amount of them. I call you, but not your community.
And by the way, the racism is anti-white racism, just
Holy
to
shit,
clarify.
lol.
Like you're saying that, right? Like in this situation, because that was over the C word being used on Twitch.
Yes, but people use that as a scapegoat to go harder on their wording.
A scapegoat.
What?
Okay.
What?
He's right, by the way. Axe is 100% right on this.
Escape.
As a
But
scapegoat, yo.
anyway, look.
Also,
I
think your
I'll
word,
be
I think your
charitable.
use
I'll
of
be
the- of
charitable.
the
I'll be
word-
charitable to you. I'll be charitable to
Your
you.
G
I
word
think
usage
that
is also kind of weird.
G word? What the fuck is the G word?
Your GU something. I don't say it.
GU something? What or
Even-
you need to
even I
you
knew,
need
even
to
I knew about this.
Like
Even I knew about
my
this.
rule of thumb. My rule of thumb.
What's the
is-
G word?
That's not funny. Not funny.
My rule of thumb is if it doesn't come up immediately in your mind when you say a word, when
What's
you,
the
when
G
you call,
word,
like,
chat?
when you say something is the F word, everybody knows what that is. When something is the N word, everybody knows what
I
that
can't
is.
believe her
If
son
you're
is trying to
reaching
put you
into
on
the
blast
fucking
for saying something about people
bingo
being
bag
racist.
of
Hassan, you feel trash.
things that are pejorative that you consider to be a slur, which I'm not going to defend, it's you're reaching a little bit. That's why the C word
I'm
thing is like
reaching.
pretty funny
I thought it was a
overall
slur.
because there's like 8 other C words
It's
before
not about the
one
C
that is like
word.
actually a slur.
Okay, I wasn't adamant about the C word. I didn't give a fuck about the C word. It's the fact that since you guys are on that stride of saying, oh, C word is fine, whatever, and I have opinions about if it's fine or not. It's some
GU.
people saying, yeah, he's white.
Someone
man.
DM me if you know what the G
C
word
word's
is. I
whatever,
don't get it.
Because fuck every
No,
white
he's
person
not-
like that. I think these are narratives that are kind of hardcore, and I'm calling those people out. These are hardcore things to
Chatters.
say.
Hold on, I have to clarify something. No, chatters. He doesn't mean gambler. That's not the G word, and he does not mean the G word for Romani people. He is not talking about those
GUS
words.
word, that one.
GUS.
GUS.
Oh, the Hispanic slur.
Let me spell it out like I'm in fucking 3rd grade, bro.
No, spell it out. I want to hear it. I'm confused. I want to know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm typing it to you.
Please don't say it, Haas. Please don't say it.
How's that funny?
Oh God.
How's that funny? Man?
Okay, look, we'll move on from this. Yes, it's a very mean word.
Say it
It's the
then.
Spanish
Say it.
word
If you don't
for
think
it's the
it's a
Spanish
slur,
word
then say
for
it.
worm, which is often used by the Latino people that live in
Here he's
otherwise
making
revolutionary
excuses for using
socialist
racial
countries
slurs. He's
that,
literally excusing
that
racial
claim.
slurs.
It's basically like
Sounds like a slur to me.
it's saying
Yeah.
that someone is counter-revolutionary and reactionary.
Well, if it's not a slur,
That's not what it means. That's not what it means.
Oftentimes about rich white slave.
I am
owners.
Latino chat. I am telling you
No,
that is
of
not what
course.
it means. It is not a political,
Don't worry about it now.
counter-revolutionary,
Bro, I don't know why
socialist,
you're doing
whatever
that. I
crap.
don't know why you're doing that. It's weird.
I'm
It
not.
is a racial slur.
I'm just describing what this word is because most people have no idea.
You're not.
We're
You're
educating
making excuses for your
150,000
usage of the
people
word.
on, or even more than that actually, between you and I, almost 200,000 people on a word. It's like it's saying snake. You know
No.
how you call someone a snake?
I thought it was even meant to worm.
Yeah, it's the same. Exactly.
Oh, it's the same. Hassan
explaining
thinks a
the
worm and a
history
snake
behind
are the
word.
same, chat.
But this is more so bait.
I feel that you're downplaying
and
like saying
also
the F word
derailing.
means, like, a
He's-
certain thing when it's kind of more.
Oh my gosh, he's such a bad faith actor.
It's the exact same type of slur, if you want to call it a slur, as Karen or redneck.
Really? Okay.
Actually, it's
Really?
even it's different than redneck or hillbilly, considering the reality that redneck actually was meant to be used as a pejorative towards white coal miners that were striking.
Say it. I want to hear you say it.
What? Oh, gusano? Yeah. No, that is the word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
I don't think this is the own that you think it is,
It's
but
not an own, but I want you to. If you,
it just means
I want
like
you to, if you stand,
rich guy who fucking.
When I stand tall for something I believe in, okay, I do it. And it seems like
I do personally think it's like it's a word that Cuban people living in Cuba use towards Cuban Americans sometimes.
Yeah.
That say insane things like let's use drone strikes on the island of Cuba. Let's never lift the embargo on Cuba. There is a rich history of this, but we don't really need to get into it.
Of course, he doesn't want to get into
when
it.
White people, okay, especially, are just saying that because they just learned it. And that does go back to your overarching argument about, saying certain things are acceptable to do and then having people actually continue and use it nonstop, which is part of the reason why many people in my community have never actually heard this term even at this point, because it's not something that is ever brought up unless someone is
because you don't have enough Hispanics in your community, that's why.
Or, using this as an opportunity to use it as a gotcha. It's just talking points, which you're using, and that's fine.
I'm not gotchaing you. You brought up. Okay.
Bro, come on. You don't even know what the fuck this is. Like you just brought it up. Anyway, look. We're not gonna have a proxy debate. We're not gonna get derailed. Can we get back to the main thing? Can we get back to the main conversation?
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So, what I felt like, and maybe I'm wrong about this and you can correct it, but what I did feel like is that over the course of the past year, since you, me, Trainwrecks, and Ethan had that initial conversation about gambling on the platform, where I said exactly what I had already said time and time again, and have continued to say since then, which at the time I didn't even understand why you were defending gambling on the platform so fucking hard, because you had already stopped you had already stopped doing the gambling sponsorships.
Well, yeah, of course he had to say it.
No, but it's fine. You and I, we since then I felt like there was a rift in our relationship, considering that I would every now and then reach out to you to see if you were doing all right. You didn't really respond, and you not only that, but you also said that I was doing it for fucking brownie points, and which is a really cynical.
The timeline's important here.
Fuck, I don't remember. There was so many different fucking fallouts, man. There was so many instances like
so many fallouts. Are you kidding me?
But even after that, and that was even before the gambling stuff. Anyway,
I'm a clean slate.
This is a really petty.
I give you clean slates whenever the fuck, and you do the same. I thought you did the same anyway. Every time it's just like no, I don't hold strong to any. I would people that know me know this. I wake up the next day, and for me, it's like nothing happened. That's just how I deal with people. It's easier this way. It gives me peace of mind.
Okay.
Sleep at night.
Well, not everyone operates the way that you do, but that's not even the point here. Okay? That's not even the point that I'm trying to make here. It felt like you were just kind of fucking, you were like, I don't want to be friends with this guy anymore, and especially paired up with the fact that you were like constantly fucking gearing your chat a certain way, that it felt like you just were not interested in
gearing my chat up,
both maintaining a friendship, which didn't stop me from, changing my attitude when you did something good, or change my attitude when you did something wrong. I'm gonna call you out regardless of whether we're fucking best friends or not. You know what I mean? If I think that you're doing something, just like you showed on that original painting that you were painting on stream, I'm gonna fucking call you out. And I think that is the honest thing to do. The dishonest thing to do would be to not call you out.
Okay.
The dishonest thing would be to just like fucking keep it in and act like everything is all right.
About what?
I can still care about you, okay? As in a personal.
My gosh.
Yeah, I can still care about you personally to make sure that your mental health is all right, make sure that your life is all right, make sure that you're
Hassan
doing
cares
all
so
right
much about
overall,
X's mental health.
while simultaneously calling you out if you're doing something that I think otherwise is harmful, like taking, a gambling sponsorship
You can keep saying I don't give a
and
fuck.
regularly gambling.
Like I said, I feel like at this point, like I said, the gamble shit. I'm not gonna defend. It's like it's always a gotcha, and you gotcha'd me like 4 times.
It's not a gotcha.
You can keep gotching
It's
me.
an
I don't care.
ongoing thing.
And
But
you
it's not
used the
about
G
winning and
word
losing a
in
conversation.
in a pretty slur way a bunch of times, and it's ongoing as well. I didn't push it.
What?
I didn't push that.
What?
I didn't push it.
Push what? I didn't even understand.
The
what you're
G
saying.
word.
The use of the slur we were talking about earlier. We
The slur.
moved the. What? I think it's a slur, man. Could be wrong though. I did some research about it.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Whatever, bro.
Again, I use. Well, I'm a slur. I have been banned off this platform for anti-white racism before. So.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a slur.
Regardless.
I love
That
how
is,
he.
again,
'Kay.
a deflection away from the main point of conversation. The main point of
You know he's acting in bad faith because he keeps on having to make a distinction between racism and anti-white racism. Because in his mind, it's okay to be racist towards white people. That's something that should be encouraged. That's why he makes such a big distinction. He doesn't think it's real. He tried to get TSM Myth to say that. Like, you know he's acting in bad faith because of that. And it's really disgusting to watch it play out in real time, if you think about it. It's really disgusting.
contention here is that it doesn't seem like you're saying, I take the L on that or whatever, but it's not about winning or losing an argument. Like, it's not that at all. Okay? It's that there's action and then there's impact. Okay?
Yes.
And your actions in that circumstance are creating negative impact.
Like what?
Okay?
What's that logical?
I mean,
conclusion?
doing we talk about this so many times,
doing
my
gamble
friend.
and then doing harm. Is that what you're talking about?
Doing gambling streams, doing sponsored gambling streams.
And that hurts you?
Ultimately are harmful to your community. It's harmful to the platform in general.
'Cause
You
Hassan cares so
understand
much
the
about that
responsibility
stuff,
that you
right?
have as a
Okay,
large content
so that
creator,
hurts you then.
right?
That is okay to say. I don't mind you saying it. It hurts you.
Yeah, but it not only hurts, it hurts me personally because it's being done by someone who I have had a personal relationship with, that I considered my friend. Okay. But it's beyond that, you know what I mean?
He's
It's not
such
just,
a snake,
it's not
dude.
okay, dude. It fucking. I'm trying to show your camera.
I got you. I
just-
got you.
Yeah, there you
I'll
go.
do some drawings then. Fuck it.
Okay. But that's not the main problem here. The impact is that there are
He's
thousands
such a
of people
snake.
that are getting sucked into this because of the way that casinos across the board operate, but certainly online casinos where there is not a single fucking not a single real safeguard that is stopping any juicer, no matter what age they are, from going out and gambling and dumping a fuckload of their parents' credit card into this online casino that is shady as fuck.
Okay, I understand. So, okay.
He's so dishonest, dude. Oh my
Point. So
gosh.
that hurts you a lot, and that erodes your friendship then.
No, but it's not. But that's not just like eroding our friendship and hurts me a lot. I think that you Okay, let's just get back to.
Oh, no.
This is gonna tie into.
I don't care. You can
This is
just
gonna
say
tie
it.
into the main point. Do you think personally that you have a responsibility in like managing your?
By the way,
team
Chad, in case I haven't mentioned
or
this,
not?
I suck. Just
Yeah,
as an
yeah,
FYI.
to a certain degree. I mean, I do my best, at least to a certain degree, to monitor certain heavy impact areas, right, that matter to me, and I try to navigate
Sure.
around possible damage when it comes to personal friendships or relationships.
Oh, this
Why?
is so
Because
good,
my
dude.
best
He's
not
such a
fall
snake.
into
Oh
the
my
rookie
gosh,
hole.
it's disgusting.
I think you fall a lot into.
He's so bad faith.
The what? The rookie what?
I call it the rookie hole. I call it. Okay?
What? What does that mean?
The rookie hole is when you are baiting yourself, right, into seeing somebody's community or somebody's meme or an ongoing conversation or something publicly that is happening that has nothing to do with the person itself, and you're
The rookie hole. Dude, what is
doesn't
this clip?
grow your friendship or how you view that person.
Okay.
It's the rookie hole. It's a classic. We've seen it time and time again. And I think you fall into the rookie hole extremely often. And the rookie hole.
Can you give me an example of me falling into the rookie hole with respect
getting
to you?
baited by clickbait clips without double checking because it says your friend is the rookie hole.
Because
Like, but which? Just point to a specific instance.
as an instance about, oh, okay, you saying, oh, he's not going to the event. He said it's gonna suck or whatever the fuck, and you tweeted that shit out, right? Because you were missing probably some context. I never said that shit. I never said it was gonna be bad or whatever, right?
Okay.
So you're using some things that you're missing information,
Right.
filling the gaps with other people and what they're saying.
Great. No, you're right. And
That's
and
the
the way to
window.
remedy that would be to reach out to you personally, right?
I mean, there's a lot of ways to do that, but you,
Yeah.
that's one. I mean,
That is right.
It gets better? Oh, no.
Do you consider me reaching out even before this stuff happened? When I saw that you were tweeting about having family issues to be a way to try to reach out to you personally, and even say that, like, look, man, I know that we're not, as close or whatever. I don't remember exactly what I said, but here, I mean, I'll just read the. If you don't mind, I'll read the
DMs?
tweet or read the DM I sent you. But
yeah, I don't think it's a problem.
let's see.
I don't know
The
what's-
last couple of things that I said to you was, I'll just show it. Okay. Okay.
There's anything wrong here.
You rejected a $1.2 million NFT offer. Lamau, I'm so proud of you. Not that it matters. February 19th, 2022. Unpredictable stuff happened today. This is the recent one after that. Unpredictable stuff happened today, and I'm spending a little family time for dinner once. Probably going to stream afterwards. Sorry, got to take care of a lot of things. You good? I know we haven't talked a lot lately, but if you ever need someone to give you a legitimate outside perspective, I'm always here. Hope you're doing well. See you in Adept at Shit Camp.
Fair enough.
What do you think do you think that this is a person who just like wants to harm you, or do you think
Yes.
this is a person who or do you think this is a person who just
Right. I mean, you did try, but I don't share my problems with people. It's just I'm not like that. It's not.
That's not even true. We've talked about other things in the past, but it doesn't matter. Look,
I have extreme shit in my life that I tell nobody about.
Okay,
What you
well,
hear about is
regardless-
like the crumbs of the crumbs. Like I don't
regardless,
know what you're talking about.
this is okay. So that was me reaching out because
Yes.
I saw that you were.
Oh my gosh,
going through some
dude.
shit. I wanted to make sure that you were. I wanted to make sure that you were doing all right. Okay. That's besides the point, though, because I was already making an effort to try to talk to you in
that.
private
I understand that. I
to
appreciate
see what the fuck was going on. But also, on top of that, regardless of what's going on in your life personally, there are things that you can
Yeah,
at
chill,
least
guys,
say
guys. I'm
to
letting
other
things
people
slide like it-
in order
I'll-
to not be
I don't wanna-
a bad
he's gonna
person,
leave the call.
in order to be responsible with your platform. Like, not treating your peers, not treating other content creators.
Wait. So
as though-
repeat the segment. Here. I didn't really hear it properly. I don't know what you just said.
I said.
Sorry for that. Sorry,
It's okay.
bro.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm describing. I will explain it again. Okay. Other than the fact that I did also, try to reach out to you in private, as you said, that's what friends are supposed to do. At a
Yes.
time when you were already popping off about me numerous fucking times. Okay. That you had already popped off about me numerous fucking times. Outside of that, outside of the private matters that you were dealing with in your life, there was something that you were doing publicly that I considered to be inappropriate.
What was that?
Which
Which
is
was?
the numerous times that you have bailed on obligations, and I think that regardless of whether or not people are just asking you to come to their events because you're like a large content creator, or because they genuinely want to hang out with you, it doesn't change the reality that as a large content creator, you could at least be fucking kind to people that are throwing events together and informing them ahead of time.
The problem, chat.
That's
You think that?
The problem is that Hassan is making it sound like, oh, I was worried that you were gonna hurt Cutie Cinderella's, feelings or whatever. Which is absolute cap. It is cap beyond belief. He's just posturing off of that. There's no shot that his primary motives for this is completely altruistic and exclusively focused around what I guess he's trying to paint as, the victim's feelings. In this case, that'd be Cutie's feelings. No. Absolute cap. Absolutely not, brother.
that's fair. I think that you know that that's fair. You openly admitted that, right?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem.
Okay. So do you think that that's a rookie hole situation then? Like me reaching out to you in private, you ignoring it, and then me as a large content creator saying, I think that that's fucked up. Like bailing on the creator clash, bailing on Myth, my friend.
You're right.
My actual
My
real life
friend.
event that you said you were going to go and take part in, and not informing him. I think that that's mean. Cutie
My
Cinderella
friend.
is my friend. I think that when she goes out,
All right.
and when she goes out and you know puts together an event, which is really hard to do.
He's farming so hard,
not,
dude.
No. This is not farming. This is genuinely my.
He's
I don't know
farming
why it's
so
hard for you
hard.
to
Oh my
assume
god.
This is not my own personal legitimate opinion.
That is not the problem at hand. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with any way you're saying it. I've repeatedly said it. It's fucked up, right? But we're not getting to the point that matters the most about all this. Is that this is irrelevant because that's not what I'm mad about. That's not what I was mad about you. That was never the focal point of my concern ever. It has never been close to it.
What?
It has never been close to it. Okay?
You see what I fucking? You said it was a rookie hole first. That I was like involving myself in what you were doing, because you're not considering that I could genuinely care about the other people that are hurt by your
No,
actions.
that's not the. Oh my gosh.
It's
dude,
not
shut
irrelevant.
up.
These people that are like putting events together, assuming that you're gonna, that are inviting you, and because you said you're gonna join these events, are expecting you to at least do the decent thing and tell them that you're not gonna join.
The decent thing? Are you kidding?
That is not
me,
an
Haas?
insane expectation. And of course, no one's gonna fucking call you out because people are afraid that like the wrath of juicers is gonna come for them. Or maybe you're right. Maybe people are not gonna call you out because they want to fucking, take a piece of
Are
your
you
audience.
kidding me?
If you want to look at it so cynically, if you want to look
Bro,
at
what
it,
am I listening to? Holy cow, are you serious?
Like this. I am. That's never been how I think about things. I don't do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you've said basically time and time again that I was fucking, I think like what, clout farming off of you.
Oh, no,
or that I was a snake.
You understand why? You understand that you're your own
that
person.
I literally fucking cast people aside when I no longer have use for them.
With Hassan, the way that I
Where's
Hassan is in the past
Dead
that I
silent.
juice up to this thing and I crank it up and I'm viewing it up or whatever the fuck. So I tailor my speech to my audience, which is.
Am I blind, chat? Am I not seeing dead silent, or have I not unlocked it yet? I'm so confused.
That you'll understand it. I speak in cloud terms, so you understand it. That's how it works. That's how you communicate, and that's how you think. I know for a fact I'll be precise in my dialogue with you if I speak the same way that you think. That's what are you talking about?
Are you flipping this on me and saying like I'm speaking about it on these terms because it's my terms? Is that what you're saying?
No. What?
Bro.
Why do you think so? Think it's all negative?
I'm
What
not having.
telling you is
What do you
that,
mean it's all negative? You think calling someone a fucking snake to 100,000 little kids is not negative? Come on, bro. That's like
No,
that is fucked
actually,
up.
it's not, Hassan. It's not.
You gotta take a little bit of an accountability. Look at your fucking chat. Everyone's saying Hassan, calling me a fucking snake.
True.
Hey,
Hey.
like I said, you're telling me that I use these terms like
Hassan.
Okay.
Hiss, Hassan.
Everyone knows that I don't use those terms. When I talk to you about it, I know it's in your vocabulary, and you're coming from a more mainstream sphere. You are more familiar with these terms, and they click with you, and you use them. So then, when I talk to you specifically, I use those terms, and I have a massive track record of never talking about this or these ways with anybody else. Literally, I don't use these dialogues. I don't use these wording. I don't use this lexical field. I use it with you because I know you'll understand these words and these terms. That's it. Don't tell me that I use the cloud and the cloud excuse. I only did it because you done it to me in the past, and I thought it would connect with you.
What?
Bro,
I'm not understanding
Bro.
what you're trying to make.
in the past.
Bro, Hassan's getting rolled right now.
Juicing it up for views or whatever, right? Even though I don't do that and I don't talk like that, you said that. So I knew if I say it like that, you'll understand it.
Hassan's literally getting rolled right now.
Yeah, no, I get it now. You're talking about me saying that you fucking farmed Asmongold did a better job farming the Amber Heard trial.
Yes, I know.
than
I know
did.
you talking about in these terms, which is fine. I'm not.
Okay, got it.
I'm not
Okay.
hating on you about it. I'm just saying that you will understand what I'm talking about if I talk like that.
Mm-hmm.
How's that a bad thing?
This is completely, for the record, it's completely irrelevant because the main point that you're making, regardless of whatever terms you're using, is still the same. Do you understand?
Yeah, okay.
The main point that you're making, regardless of whatever terms you're using, is still that, like, I'm doing this to fucking farm clout off you. Also, it is pretty rude if you, like, fucking, you know, mute me and talk to your chat and gas them up. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but, like...
What if I said that? I haven't touched my keyboard in the longest time.
I mean, I can't hear. You're talking, but I don't know if it's like delayed or not.
I never touched.
Dude, he's literally molding. He's like hallucinating.
Oh, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Okay.
Look.
Okay, like I said. So then, like I said, I had to stop you there to tell you that is not the problem I had ever about any of this shit. If you let me talk about it, the problem that you're putting words in my mouth that nobody else did. Only somebody who would think the worst.
What are you referencing? What are you talking about?
Only somebody who thinks the worst of me would think the way you did when you said he said the event is going to be bad. When I was very protective of the event, you know, because of guilty conscience, I wasn't going. So I didn't want people to think it was going to be bad. So I only made points specifically about my ability.
Oh, you got dead silent at rank 30? Okay, dude.
And interact with others on a personal me basis. Not anybody else. There hasn't been a clip. There hasn't been an offline chat thing. There hasn't been a singular dirt thing that has been on me that I thought or said the event was going to be bad. It was all related to me and my ability as a creator.
True.
And you flipping it out and saying that I took it under the bus, that the event was going to be bad, so I damaged the event, is something
I don't know.
you would
Maybe
do if you
I'm wrong.
hated the person. I wouldn't say that to my worst enemy. That's weird as shit to say that.
Okay. So here's the thing. The only thing you said in your offline chats about it that were promoted about the event, other than you not personally reaching out to Cutie, which you should have done, which I think you understand now, okay? Which is a really fucked up thing to do, regardless. Okay? The only thing that was out there about the event was you saying on your stream and getting clipped on LSF, this soda was not coming, okay? And therefore, you were not going to show up. But then on top of that, you also said, it's a lot of people. I need someone like Soda to run good stuff. Soda gone and all. Don't feel like it. Staying home, not going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would everybody think that you're like saying, oh man, it's going to be so good?
People. I don't care about what the people think.
Fuck the people. What are you talking about?
I don't give a shit what people think. Fuck
Monkas.
If you know for a fact, I didn't.
Bro, you
I don't mean it
so you
way.
didn't imply that the event was going to be bad at all.
Nope,
You were just.
I did not imply that.
It's crazy that people misunderstood you in this situation.
Nobody brought that shit up until you did it.
Lol.
What do you mean nobody brought that shit
Nobody
up?
brought it up in a
People are
negative light.
afraid to fucking speak out against you, man, because every time someone speaks out against you, you refuse to fucking take accountability for it until after the fact, later down the line, when things have cooled or things have moved on to a different fucking issue. That's the problem. We all know you can't speak too well, but you also treat people like fucking disposable. Okay?
Because you don't, Hassan.
And that's an issue.
Because you
That's
don't.
fucked up. And when
you
people
don't treat
actually
people like
do call you
disposable.
out, you fucking call them snakes in front of 100,000 fucking people. When I literally fucking reached out to you in private, man. That is so fucked up.
He's such a bad faith actor.
He's just not a good person.
He's such a bad faith actor.
That
Oh
is,
my gosh.
I thought for a
embarrassing.
very long time that you were a good
Pathetic.
person, but that's not what fucking good people do.
No.
And you have no shame in fucking
Your tweet and your Discord
sending
messages
the
is
fucking
same thing.
slight. You have no shame in behaving this way. It's so fucked up. And someone's got to fucking say something about it. And God forbid,
He's
holy
such
fuck,
a
I say
moralist.
anything.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
even on that
He's so
Twitter
dramatic.
thread that I put on my alt, not because I was afraid of you or some shit. Come the fuck on. I've never been afraid of you. Don't be ridiculous now. Okay? Opened up my home to you. I thought I was a good friend to you for a very long time. Why the fuck would I be afraid of you? Okay? I'm a goddamn 31-year-old adult. Okay? But
Continue.
I put it on my alt because I have fucking senators and shit following me on my main Twitter account.
Who?
That's usually where I just say shit that I feel that I don't want fucking AOC to see. Okay? Not because I'm afraid of you.
Okay.
And I said what I said.
Oh,
and
you're
I
afraid of
fucking stand
AOC.
by it,
Got
and
it.
I think that it was the correct thing to say. The idea that like it
It's
is
the idea,
acceptable in
chat.
any meaningful capacity
It's the
to not
idea.
show up last second and have all these people who are organizing the fucking event themselves hear about it from an LSF clip is ridiculous.
It is
something
ridiculous.
that you also agree to.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I agree to that 100%.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's mean. It's mean spirited and it's bad. I said XQC bailing last second on shit camp is obviously bad. Cutie busted her ass for the event and spent a lot of her own money to make content for everyone. I think him claiming it's because Soda's not coming and that the event will somehow be bad is unfathomably awful. That is off of your own statement.
Yes.
That is off of your own statements about how Soda's
All
not
of
coming.
what you're saying
I'm not going to go.
Makes sense and is fair enough.
But let's listen to the rest of it.
The assumption that you made that I intended that the event was to be bad because I wasn't there or I didn't know it was bad overall.
I think you're hyper focusing on that because you think like
I
there's
am massive because
that's
that
not the
is-
main reason why
that
people are
is
mad
not-
at you.
That is fuck the people, bro. I don't give a fuck what people think. Holy
Wait,
shit!
what? You're talking about it. You're talking about it as though I blasted your
care
ass.
what the
We do
people-
not
You implied
Fuck
it.
the
You
people.
implied it.
Oh man, you're so annoying.
No,
No, shit like
you're-
this. This is the rookie all over again. You're behind people all the time.
Okay. This is not a
On
rookie
a
hole.
personal basis.
No, dude.
Okay?
No, this is not a fucking rookie
on a
hole because I
personal
already
basis-
reached out to you in private. This is not a rookie hole because I already reached out to you in private and you didn't even fucking say anything about it, so it doesn't even matter. Not only that, but you said I also followed it up by saying I'm sure there's more to it. At the time, I did not know what the extra, what the extraneous circumstances were. I did not know that you and Adept had broken up. But even then, I suspected, considering that you were
what?
talking about how you had
Breakup didn't
family
do-
shit going
I
on,
scapegoated
I'm
a
sure
little bit
there's
the
more
breakup.
to it.
My bad. I skipped the breakup a little bit. I shouldn't have. Okay. I just didn't want to go. Okay. You want to hear the truth? I did not want to go. Everybody fucking knew this shit. Okay. I can skip it as much as I want to. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go.
Wait, what?
Well, what about it?
What the fuck? Why are you? What?
I didn't want to go to the event. What about it then?
Am I going crazy? Did you just get mad at me and say that like?
I just gotcha myself. Yeah, I just canceled myself, bro. Oh my god, I'm going crazy, bro. Cancel me, bro. I did not want to go to the event. Regardless, there were small things that were here and there.
Bro, I don't want to cancel you. I want you to be a good person. I want you to be like 2019 XQC. Okay, that's what I want. I want you to go back to like being a normal person who's like kind and good to people.
Things were heightened, okay, and a lot of
And
things
if you
were
didn't-
a part of that. And I feel like there was not enough pebbles. If I had more, no, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. I was like, okay, I'll give him a little bit of pebble here and a little bit of pebble there, okay. And the breakup was a mini pebble in the tons of rocks that were in there. A tons of rocks. That's how it is. But the main rock is, I didn't want to fucking go. Okay? Call it a scapegoat. I don't care. I don't care what people call it. Okay?
We do
did
not
wanna go.
care.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, then you should have just said that.
I
You should have just
should
said
have.
that.
I should have. Things went heavy. Things got out of hand.
Okay, so why are you
I
still
did-
fucking bent about this then? Because you're agreeing with me.
Because as a friend, I thought you wouldn't think about the worst of me and wouldn't put me in the most hot water that you
You just
possibly
admitted
can.
it.
With
But
the
you literally just admitted it. That you just didn't want to go.
But you didn't know. So how could you know that is the card to play?
What?
What?
Bro, you're literally you just
The point
confirmed.
is about you. You.
What?
Your point is about you hyper-focusing. I'm hyper-focusing on this concept. Is that you intended that I said the event was gonna be bad. I never said that. I protected the event.
Bro.
You understand?
There's no
And
shot.
You portrayed
literally-
the way you did is something that an enemy would do.
What am I
not
watching,
friend.
dude?
You're mad at me because wait, hold on. You're mad at me because I was right about your. I personally thought there might be additional circumstances.
That's not what
Okay,
I'm
I said I'm sure. So I was more
I'm
charitable
being
to
true
you
about you.
than the truth. For the record, I'm sure there's more to it, and I don't want it clouding an otherwise fun event amongst friends. Just feels icky to carelessly shit on something someone else worked hard on, even if you had legitimate reasons to bail beyond wanting to do
I
gambling
didn't
streams,
shit on it.
which is what people were fucking
Why-
saying you were doing.
Why are you being like?
Ultimately, I was excited to see everyone, including XQC, and I'm still stoked, even though it's going to be a million degrees
I
in the
think
sun.
I'm
and
watching a
sick,
social
hope we don't
network.
die.
You hear that the lawyer just talking over and over again and repeating your fucking data on your fucking spreadsheet.
It's just so much noise, chat.
I don't give a fuck about this shit. Okay, you treated me like an enemy or a stranger when I thought you were a friend. When you had the possible way of not being a dickhead about it, and you were a dickhead about it.
Why would you wait? This is literally more charitable on your situation than what the truth is. The truth is that I was
still
like
has a
the
line
truth
there.
is what you think I'm implying there is right. You just admitted it.
What?
You literally just want yes men, dude.
What?
That's the problem.
Bro,
you just want yes men.
bro,
You don't want fucking people. You
When
don't
have you
want
learned
people.
English?
Bro.
I didn't want people to think I was shitting on the event. I did not shit on the event, bitch. What are you talking about? What are you laughing at? I did not shit on the event.
Okay.
You guys made jokes about me over and over again. I could have clapped back at you guys hardcore, and I never did it. Why? Because it's the wrong thing to do. Who that I consider friends. Even you, motherfucker. Even you. When you iterated your dumbass jokes about this shit, I could turn you into the bus. I didn't. I still think you're a friend even though you fucked me over.
Be mad.
That is insane that you think we fucked you over when you literally didn't show up.
He big mad.
And openly
The event
stated,
and now you can know yourself
openly
on
fucking
social
stated
media
you're not
are-
going
He's
to.
so
The
mad
soda's
right
not
now,
going.
chat. He's so
the
mad.
implication there is literally that it's just not going to be good content for everyone watching. You say you don't care about how people feel. You say you don't care about it
The
at all.
people
But
are
you
the
also have to
fucking
fucking
right.
understand. You have to understand that, like, bro, you could have fucking clarified it. Like, you could have just literally been like, I don't want to come. I have family issues going on.
You're
I don't want to
pandering
come
to the
because I don't want to
people.
go. You could have said all these things. What the fuck are you talking about? This is insane for you to like turn around and say I fucked you over.
Is
of course
it?
we're gonna fuck him.
I fucked
Lighthearted.
I fucked everybody over. But in exchange, call it guilty conscience. Tell me the fuck I'm gonna fuck. Okay? I did not want people to think the event was gonna be bad or hurt its numbers or hurt its success even more by shitting on it. Even though.
I know.
All
He,
shit
well,
on
no,
that,
I think his son
rightfully
can.
so, and put a cherry
But
on
it's
top and
more.
clowning on me, I
It's better
didn't
content
say
to pretend
shit
that you
about
don't
it.
know.
To protect the event as best as I could from the decision that I've made. Except
Bro,
that
how many
you,
people called it fucking?
Except that
How
you
many?
said
How many of the
he's shitting
juicers
on
were
the
calling
event,
it
bro,
mid-camp?
when I did not.
Every juicer collectively was fucking calling it mid-camp, and the main reason why they felt
Oh my
that
God,
way
the rookie
was
bait,
because
the
you
rookie
weren't
hole.
going,
That's the
and
rookie
because
hole.
you
That's the
said
rookie hole right
soda's
there.
not going
That's
to
the
be
rookie
there.
hole.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That
you literally
isn't
did
my
slots the
ability as a
opening night.
creator perform. Okay?
Yeah, you really protected the event by streaming and doing slots the fucking opening night. I guess you protected it because that's what you were doing.
Are you fucking mental?
Anyway, look.
Are you fucking mental?
I don't think we're ever gonna get to like a point where you recognize the accountability because you,
Oh
you
my
personally
gosh,
admit to
dude.
things and then still get mad.
This is literally
You're
like.
mental. You're so cloud goblin that you think that I had some sort of obligation to turn my stream off and host it or some shit, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about, man? I said not to go. I don't owe them shit. I don't owe them or you a singular thing, you fucking bum. What are you on about? We're supposed to give a fucking handout? Holy fuck! What is wrong with you?
Dude, calm down, brother. You're saying things that they don't paint you necessarily in a good light. I'm letting you know. A lot of 12-year-olds might be spamming like Giga Chat or whatever in your chat, but
Oh, fuck it. Dude, you always talk about the people, bro.
do you want Ludwig to join the call? He said, "Bro, can you get me in
Your
there?"
head. You're so spineless. Everyone who stands strong is because of their chat. Everyone who's weak is because of their chat. And when you're strong is because of their chat. Bro, take your eyes off the fucking chat and build your own ideas for once. Holy shit, you're such a pander, and it's insane. Fuck, man.
Dude, I don't know why you consider this to be
pander so
fucking.
hard.
I don't know why you consider this to be pander Andy. When I'm telling you
Because it
that
is.
these are genuine feelings that I have,
No, they're
okay,
not.
towards your behavior.
There's no shot
openly
those are genuine.
fucking trying to desperately cling on to any single thing you can in a situation where you're in the fucking wrong.
Yes,
Like-
my behavior was shit. I did.
Do you want
shit.
Ludwig to join the call, by the way?
I don't care. I didn't
Do you
know.
want
You can add your fucking mama to the call. I don't give a fuck.
No, he's
my
asking.
behavior was shit.
Dog, he's asking. He's probably gonna be nice to you. Don't worry, because you
My
guys have a show together and
behavior
stuff.
Was shit. Shit on me for my behavior. Don't shame me for something I didn't say. That is something an enemy does. I gamble. I do dumb shit. You say he gambles and I take it. Why? Right? Because that's the truth. That's what I do. It's wrong.
True.
I do it. You call me out? Fine. But what if you said, oh, he gambles and he also kills people? I don't do that. Why are you lying about this shit? I said people do bad. Don't lie about shit.
Wait.
Don't lie
Calm
about
down.
shit.
Calm
Don't
down.
lie.
Calm down.
You're lying. It's
Okay.
annoying.
Here, Ludwig, you can get in here and maybe clarify, considering that we're talking
I
about
actually
this.
just wanted to check us on if you want to do XQC's show. It's the end of the month, and
Man, shut the fuck up! I already fucking said I was gonna do it like a fucking dumbass. Okay. Like a fucking dumbass. It turns out, we clear out our schedules. It's not a big fucking deal.
I'm on the trial stand. All of a sudden, that's one question. X, I think you're missing the point that your message perpetuated the live stream fail narrative that it'd be boring without soda, which was posted before you said what you said. So if your effort was to try to minimize the harm to the event, you at best did it in the dumbest way possible, and at worst just perpetuated what was already making the event seem bad, which maybe was just an oversight. But it was and then the sentence I need someone like Soda to run good stuff implies that everyone there cannot run good stuff. It doesn't say
Not like
that
Soda, they
for
can't.
me personally to feel comfortable.
I say I.
I need someone like Soda to run good stuff. Like without Soda, we cannot run good stuff.
Wait, no, I don't think you get it. It's the small dynamics of having a reliable fallback on. Wait, you guys stream. You guys know how this shit works. It's when all fails, when you're feeling awkward and shit like that, having a fallback on. I love Soda. I think I'm good at falling back on shit ever since TwitchCon 2018 or 19. I can fall back on Soda when shit goes bad for us to do good shit. I felt insecure that with the
but that was just fake.
to do that with others.
This is a fake made up reason, right? So the whole thing is fake, and so I think the fake thing you made up caused maximum harm if your intention was minimum harm. And it didn't matter if you can, because you weren't going regardless of Soda not being there. That wasn't your reason. It was fake. You made that up.
Then what was the reason then?
Yeah.
You said you didn't want to go about 5 minutes ago, and that's why you didn't go. And there's a lot of rocks. But
wait. I didn't want to go because
Soda was a fake reason, right? Even if Soda was there, you still would not have
gone.
gone.
It was an umbrella for what is in there.
You said 5 minutes ago, Giga Chad, that you didn't want to go because you didn't want to go, and it had nothing to do with Soda. So you made up a reason to not go.
Why would I not want to go? Why would something not want to go somewhere?
I don't know why you're asking me. I'm just saying what you said on stream. I was just being a juicer and watching.
There has to be main rocks for why you're not, the main rocks in the scales. What tips the scales? Soda not going there. Yes, I never DM anybody. I hate talking to people. I DM Soda about it. That's how much I care about it. I don't DM anybody. I DM Soda. Ask him to come twice. Okay? That's how much I cared about going and making the event good. You understand? I know for you guys, he sent a DM, bro. That's so cool. So that's so nothing. For me, that's a good display of wanting to go. Okay?
I mean, that's fair, Shed. That's fair.
So not going there. Soda not going there was a big part of it. I don't want to scapegoat him, but it was a big part of it.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew at the time that there was some personal stuff going on and that you probably weren't going to go, and so I just think that if you had said that, it would have been much less harmful to the event.
That is literally what I've said time and time again.
And I didn't talk shit about anything. I didn't talk shit about anything you did publicly at all. I just was really hurt that you, one, didn't tell anyone you weren't going, including me, and I found out from your offline chat. And I think if we're friends,
of course,
that you care more about updating your chat than you do your friend on things I'm directly involved in. That just feels bad.
You're right.
And I never talk shit. It just feels bad as what I would hope to be a friend. And then two, I think the thing you did, again, caused more harm than you're coming off when you're trying to say I minimize harm. And I think you could have done it a lot better. And if you talked to us, maybe you could have figured something out.
Okay. This is one note, and then also on top of that, I worded what I said very carefully and very deliberately in this situation because I said it feels icky to carelessly shit on something someone else worked on. Carelessly being the operative word here, because I accounted for the fact that maybe you just didn't care enough about how it came across. So I just want you to understand that as well, Felix, that in me saying it's fucked up that you did this, it's wrong that you did this, something that you also personally recognize, I literally used that term on purpose. Just like I also accounted for additional underlying reasons as to why you may or may not be going. When I said I'm sure there's more to it. And I didn't even fucking know that there was more to it at the time. I just suspected it. And the reason why I suspected that was because of the things that you were tweeting. And I literally reached out to you before this event so I could clarify or I could get more clarity.
Bro.
You understand?
Wait, huge update. Holy shit, check the thing I linked.
What?
Check what I just linked.
Oh,
This is
shit.
so sus, this is
An
so
Huge
update
update.
of gambling on
This
Twitch.
is so sus, this is so sus, this
Holy
is
shit,
so sus, this is so sus, this is
Actually
so sus,
huge.
this is so sus.
So we'll be making a policy update on October 18th. I'm doing a mogul mail right now, boys. The plan is simple.
All right, I don't do that.
Yeah, so we'll be making a policy update on October 18th to prohibit streaming of gambling sites that include slots, roulette, or dice games that aren't licensed either in the U.S. or other jurisdictions.
They
that provide
took my
sufficient consumer
freaking,
protection. These sites will include stake.com, rollbit.com, duelbits.com, and roobet.com. However, we may identify others as we move forward.
Oh shit! Holy. Listen.
Yeah, that's the clip right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're against it, but then you would just still do it greedily. But I knew that you were morally against it. But I think it's funny to be morally against it and still do it. I think it's hilarious that you did a spin
Come
and
on,
won $1.5 million the minute you were also tweeting out to pay people back. I think it's funny and ironic, but in a sad, scary way. That you when you were tweeting about paying everybody back who got scammed, you did a slot spin and won 1.5. You're doing it right now, you son of a bitch. All right, you keep these fucking 28 days left.
Oh
you
my
maximize,
goodness.
baby, then you're done for.
28 days, brother.
Oh my fucking lord, dude.
Reverse
Okay.
subathon. Start the timer. Start the countdown. 28-day subathon.
Okay, but listen, though, no joke though. No joke though. We'll run about the shit. I don't. I mean, we can talk about it if you want. I didn't want to get super mega sidetracked.
Hey, I'm out. I don't care to talk about anything else. I don't like talking about things publicly. Have a good one, everyone. Forson's Batman.
You're a bitch.
Okay.
Bye,
What were
Felicia.
you asking about this?
Forcing this Batman Omega lol.
Listen, it was mostly. Listen. The concern is for me is always about the intention. Okay, my intention, in my opinion, weren't bad or out of bad faith. In my opinion, what you did was out of bad faith. That's all that matters to me.
Dude, but my analysis of the circumstances were correct. Actually, I was more charitable to you than what the truth is.
Blood clap.
In that situation, I said I'm
Even
sure there's
if
other
you were
personal
charitable
underlying.
in 10
Halfway.
truths,
And your
one lie is all
intention
it
doesn't
takes.
matter when the outcome is harmful, which Ludwig also adequately described. Not only that, but out of respect for Ludwig and the show that he was producing for you that I was supposed to be on, I didn't even fucking mention that part because that makes it doubly fucked up. Because like from my point of view, you should be apologizing to me. You should be apologizing to Saikuno. You should be apologizing to Will. You should be apologizing to Ray. Like all the people that
Then
were
I'm
supposed
sure
to
you
be
guys are gonna
on
have
your
to
show, on your stream. But you didn't. You never did that, and I don't even expect that at this point. So your intent might have been good, but your actions were fucking terrible in that situation,
moralizing.
which is exactly what I was calling out.
Okay, and I was calling out you for your lie. That's all. That's all that matters to me.
It's not a lie. What do you mean? You can't say it's a lie when Ludwig also fucking
did
adequately
not
pointed out.
intend it to
Look
give
at
me
these
shit.
comments. I feel like
The
it's
intent
in my
does
opinion,
matter?
the last one was only watchable
Yeah,
for
of
me.
course
This
it
is
matters.
because
But-
of drunk soda. So without him, it's an easy skip for me. And then you operating off of that comment and
That's
saying like
how
if soda's not
that's
going.
how he feels. Okay, I can't change that.
What? No, dude. This is what people were already saying about the event, and you literally mirrored that sentiment.
So you're going.
Anyway.
we're working backwards with the public's opinion ahead of time. Again, we're just.
No, dude, this is before you even said anything, and then you literally fucking openly stated the exact identical
My
thing.
gosh,
And when you
I'm getting
say
violated,
something,
dude.
right, your community that loves you will channel it. They will internalize
You
it.
need to
That's why they've been
Coltrane,
fucking
brother.
calling me a snake.
Hassan is a
stop.
fucking snake.
Even though, like I said, I've time and time again
Oh my
tried to look out
God.
for you, and ultimately wanted
The
to
timing on
make sure
that.
that you were all right. But it doesn't fucking matter. They don't know that. They keep hearing you fucking call me a snake, and they're like, yeah, he's a snake. He fucking sucks. So ultimately, you know that they channel and champion exactly what you're saying, right?
Okay.
You get that, right?
Okay, listen.
Is that true?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not. It's not.
Get it on!
In the past, I feel like you take banter as like a personal massive attack against you, and you get sidetracked by that. It's so hard. Yes, you think
Wait,
you think that a meme in chat is like an attack against you that I orchestrated against it, and I'm plotting against Hassan because I let a meme against him in a chat. Like, bro, like all these like comedy jokes, like kick on that shit. These things aren't like hits at you. Me not murdering that shit is on purpose.
What do you mean, bro? Do you not see that is, brother?
He's so
You got
soy.
fucking LSF on your ass for the first time ever, right? I got Fox News on my ass every fucking day.
Who asked?
When I bought a house, that shit was on Breitbart. That shit went to Fox News. What are you talking about? This isn't just fucking memes. This is
He's
a
so
direct-
soy.
This is literally like what you think is banter. A lot of the fucking fans that you have don't consider to be banter. They literally are like, this guy's a fucking grifter. This guy's a snake. This guy doesn't live by his own fucking principles.
It's not.
No, they've been. Come on, dude. Come the fuck on. And not only that, but you did
He's
some
so
other
soy,
stuff
chat. He
recently,
really is.
like in the past
Embarrassing.
24 hours that I haven't even gotten to yet, that heavily implied as though I was fucking there at the party or some shit, which is crazy. I don't know if that was a misrepresentation.
party?
I don't know what was going on. The party where fucking Slick groped Adriana.
Nah, I just thought you guys would.
There's a video of you going, I wonder if Hassan was there.
That's all. I didn't.
I wonder if Hassan was there. Like, come on, bro. That is insane.
He's
I haven't
so
even fucking
soy.
ripped into you for that shit yet. You talked and celebrated without giving any fucking adequate care or consideration to something that is not drama, but
Because
legitimate
that's
criminal
how-
fucking
Oh my
criminal
gosh,
accusations.
dude.
Hold on. Let me
you
finish.
Were dismissive,
Let
though.
me
she
finish.
was laughing it off, and you were just playing along. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's not true at all. Both Pokimane and I had absolutely zero fucking clue what was happening because unlike you, we didn't have this information. What? She wasn't even laughing it off.
You guys were biased
She
against
wasn't
Train, you
even
don't
laughing
like
it off.
You-
She
because
laughed.
It came from
She
Train,
laughed
because
because
it came
she
from
saw.
Train. You guys were biased against him initially, and you
No.
wanted to get cookie points.
No.
so it didn't end up in that
She
favor.
laughed at
But
me
it
reading the
did-
same tweet at the same time, Felix. She laughed at me reading the same tweet at the same time, and you took that minor fucking thing and tried to turn
Oh,
it
yeah, it's
into
minor,
a gigantic problem, and it kind of fucking blew up in your face. It made you look like you are literally completely inconsiderate about this otherwise criminal fucking situation.
We did something
This
good.
otherwise criminal situation, and you literally popped off on
Why
it.
did we put this on
And that
again?
is
It's funny.
unironically
Content,
the exact
entertainment,
same
I don't
thing that I
know.
was talking about with the shit camp thing. It's just your carelessness
did a
and your
good
lack
thing.
of
I'm
consideration
happy
for
about
your
it.
peers.
I would do
You
it
do not
again.
respect.
The
you don't respect your
funniest
peers.
yet saddest thing about all of this chat is Hassan pretending to care about the victims. Hassan attacking people and being like, "Oh, you don't really care about the victims." Mother trucker, when you found out that Slicker had scammed people, I didn't see you jump. You in particular, Hassanabi. I didn't see you jumping up with your hand up in the air saying, "Yo, I got money. I can tank this one. Let me be the one that pays back a victim." I didn't see you volunteering, Hassanabi. When Adriana Lee first, when the story first broke, I didn't see you saying, "Yo, come on my show. Let's expose this together." I didn't see you do that. So don't pretend like you care about the victims, Hassan, because you don't. You're just virtue signaling. That's it. You do not care. Easy. Simple. And it's okay to not care, just be honest about it. Did Saikuno get hit by the scam? I don't know. Probably everyone got hit, but I have no idea. Everyone thought he was a friend, everyone lent him money. No one really considered what was going on.
Yeah, you let that.
Shut up. Hassan is so bad faith, dude. It's so soy. He's so freaking soy, dude. It's embarrassing.
Man, it is really fucked up. It's not only hurtful, it's not only harmful, it's fucked up. You just don't. You don't care. If you respected your peers, if you respected people that are in this fucking space alongside you and didn't fucking treat us like NPCs, you would not try to whip us into this fucking drama and call it a drama when it's literally fucking criminal action when you have 165,000 people watching you. That is insane, brother. That is
this is so
fucking
pathetic,
insane
yeah.
and completely unacceptable. That's defamatory.
What?
That's defamation.
Are you kidding me?
You are going off the fucking block with this one. What are you talking about? How did it make it involved in a way, in any capacity, that anything could get back to you? What do you I said you were dismissive about it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you think that me and Pokey knew
Defamation?
anything about what was going on with respect
This
to
has
what execution
even
was?
will?
Still dismissive because of who was the guy.
Also,
reporting
look
about
at this clip. Look at this clip. Like, there's a reason why I've been like, you know, taking the fucking conversation away from the main point and about myself for some fucking dumbass reason. That dumbass reason is that people in your community and other communities unironically went along and said, not only was I there, if I or maybe I wasn't there, but I knew about it. Like, there was so many fucking reasons. Like, there was tens of thousands of people that we fucking banned yesterday while I'm talking about Puerto Rico being under fucking water. Okay? And the reason
who cares?
They were coming to my chat and saying that like I was involved in this in some capacity. And part of that was because you implied that we fucking knew.
What?
Who asked?
Okay, you mean I never implied you knew
took
shit.
Puerto
a
Rico,
severe
Adriana.
and
Oh my
serious
goodness,
accusation, and you literally fucking made it seem as though I was silencing this serious, severe accusation. That is incredibly fucked up. That completely goes against my principles. That completely goes against everything I've ever said about any of these matters. Okay, and it is.
You knew. If I did that, it wasn't from the most absolute brain dead thing that I've ever done. I don't. That is not how it happened. I
Look at this clip.
implied that you're just being dismissive about it.
Here, let's watch this. Let's watch this clip. By the way, let's watch this clip.
What clip? Lagging.
He's such a bad faith actor, chat. It's embarrassing. Never do this, chat.
What do you think that looks like, man?
Forced to put out a tweet long and dismiss his actions, which Hassan reacted to. She expected Hassan to know what happened and
What do you think that clip looks like? What are you trying to imply there?
Wait, I'm not understanding. I wonder why is Hassan there. I wonder. What?
Bro.
I'm confused. What am I looking at?
Hassan is trash, dude. There's no shot.
You're failing to understand what you're looking at. These are your words and the way that you are behaving.
Where's Hassan there?
There's no way you don't see the words that you're fucking saying in this situation.
I wonder.
Stop reading chat. Just look at your own clip and the words that came out of your mouth.
Out of all people in the world that talk about reading chat, I'm literally reading the fucking thing. Bro, I read slow, bitch ass. I'm reading the thing on the screen, man. Let me watch the clip, brah.
Okay, watch it.
Is Hassan there? I wonder why is Hassan there.
If you
I'm
ever
reading the
want
fucking thing
someone
out.
to
What are you talking about?
obfuscate anything, chat,
Okay. What is
hire
your
Hassan.
response to it?
Where's Hassan there?
What is your reaction? Are you? What's your
Because
reaction?
you don't
to
know.
reading an-
Because you don't know.
What?
What? Because you don't know. You're like the most uninvolved. You weren't there. You didn't know shit. Like even me neither until a couple months ago.
Lol.
Bro, come on, dude.
Because you
I'm
didn't
gonna
know.
run the clip one more time.
Bro, there's no shot. It's like unrelated. I don't understand how Janelle brought up Hassan in her stream at all. I don't know. Oh yeah, because wanted to be. Oh yeah, because wanted clout. Yeah,
What?
no, I get it now. Yeah.
What?
Slightly unrelated. I don't understand why we brought up Hassan on her stream at all. Boom, boom. What?
What? What are you? Who are you talking to right now? Even I'm the #1 fucking Pepegon translator, and even I'm having a hard time comprehending your
Pepega
spin
translator?
maneuvers here. I'm
No,
gonna keep it real.
no.
It seems.
Bro, what are you
It
talking
seems a little
about?
wild here.
Number one
you know,
Pepega translator.
I'm usually very good at this, but I'm having a hard time because it's a little difficult. It's pretty cut and dry what you're saying here.
Yes, I thought you were very uninvolved. Very. You weren't there.
Did you think I was there? You think I was in Austin when the event happened?
What?
Do you think?
I said you're
Yes or no?
uninvolved?
Do you think I was in Austin? Do you think I was in Austin when the event?
Would you be there?
Yeah, Hassan, why would you be there? It's not like anyone invited
I'm
you.
reading the first line.
Okay. Do you think? So you don't think I was in Austin? Why are you saying this?
Nobody cares. Hassan.
Okay, I think I'm reacting to the first line. You think I'm reacting to the last line, acting like I processed the second line.
But she expects Hassan to know what actually happened that night. Was Hassan there?
No.
You said, I wonder why Hassan's there. I wonder. You know, I mean, everyone knows what your question is here. I mean, I wonder.
Okay.
Are you saying that you were genuine in that question? That was not a sarcastic question?
How am I full of shit? And I did not imply that at all. What are you talking about?
I know, I saw that. Well done. Very well done.
Oh my god, I'm
Proud of
Pepika Brain, I Pepika talked. My bad. Holy fuck. How do you think that was what it intends?
Bro, come on, you're heavily implying that I'm like in any way, shape, or form fucking like related to this.
Wait, okay.
Come the fuck on.
I had to watch the clip 3 times to understand how this related to one another. Okay? I read the first line. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna repeat this. Okay, I'm gonna run this one more time.
That was nice.
You being in a call with her.
You read it.
I meant you being in a call with her. I don't understand what you're older. I wonder. Let's talk about the first line.
I wonder. It's not an accusation.
I wonder why is Hassan there. I wonder.
Oh, Fleeko, are you still here? Or did you leave?
No.
You wonder why I was there. Any possible thought? You're asking this. Like, how can you look at this clip and go? How can you look at this clip? How can you look at this clip and go, dude? You are not implying that I was fucking there or some shit.
Man, you're so adamant about making me evil, whatever. Okay, nobody blinked an eye.
Bro, you said you wonder if I was there, bro.
What
the fuck are you talking about?
What? And there's a long pause. I was thinking about the first line. Like, why are you so mad? Like, I don't get it. Like, this is like so easy to. This is so easy to like get out of. Like, I misspoke. What about it? Like, what are you talking about? Why are you so mad about this? You're hyper focusing on the line I spoke about.
Bro.
The same way earlier.
You started off your stream literally fucking being like celebratory about someone coming out with sexual assault accusations because it made me look bad somehow. Like, that's what you were saying, which is fucking insane. You didn't even. I saw the parts of your clip where you literally started reading the LSF threads and you were like, "Oh my god, XQC is like fucking falling apart here," and you mauled it over it because LSF was not agreeing with you.
That's what I have with you.
And then you followed it up. You talked more about me. You talked more about me and even fucking Pokimane than the actual victim or Slick. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me. When it's not even an event that I am literally a part of, it's nothing. It has nothing to do with me. You're just jumping in excitement for like the first fucking 30 minutes of your broadcast, being like, "This is so sick. Like, look at these fucking idiots. Like, look at how bad they look." When I had already, at that point, I had already even talked to Adriana personally to get her side.
Hassan has no idea.
You don't think that that's a rookie mistake? You don't think that that's rat-like behavior? You don't think that that's snake-like behavior for someone who has always been fucking right by you, with the exception of when you're doing fucking things that I personally think is fucked up?
Now who's calling people snakes, huh? Now who's accusing others of being rats?
The way you went at it was dismissive and was kind of weird. And people that want to agree to that, they can be dumb as fuck as they want to. If they want to be dumb about it, they be dumb about it. It looked dismissive, especially with the severe situation.
No, it didn't. It didn't look dismissive at all. I did exactly what I do always. Which, by the way, you're the one who's fucking falling into the rookie hole here, brother. Okay? But not only that, but you fucking literally said it's gonna blow up in my face, it's gonna blow up in Pokey's face. We didn't even fucking say anything. We straight up said, I don't know what this is about. I don't know what's going on here, which I didn't.
There was
so I literally
I'm
said
not the only
exactly
one who
what
doesn't
I do.
understand you right.
I said exactly
There was
what
a
I do
thread, the
when
first
there's
thread about-
serious.
The first thread about this literally states it was talked about it already. Blah blah. If that was the narrative that would have been pushed on that day, this story would have been completely backwards, and we
True.
could have fallen apart because of that.
True.
Felix.
What?
I didn't even know this was about fucking Adriana when Train was saying this.
Kappa.
I didn't even remember who Adriana was. I don't even know Crazy Slick like that at all.
Kappa.
Okay? The idea that like
The idea that-
I
the
knew
idea that
exactly what the
Train
fuck he was
made-
talking about while you were fucking celebrating this.
The idea that it was Train made you
Unironically
mold.
defeats the severity
idea-
of the argument that you are
you
making.
think that Poggy being against Gambo, whatever, and then lining up and dismissive because it's Train tweeting is like a coincidence? You're just delusional, bro.
Wait, what? Train tweeted while we were talking about it. We have nothing to do with fucking Train. Train is the one who tweeted at Asmongold and Miskit while we were talking about it.
You guys already pre-biased against Train because of the Gambo shit and how adamant she is about it, which is fine. That's her belief.
Oh my
Initially,
goodness.
What are you saying right now?
created a
Are
thread-
you implying that we
which
should have
created a
known
thread.
information that we were not privy to?
Oh man, this is just fucking annoying. It's
Okay, no, seriously, I'm asking you. What is the implication here? Do you feel as though we should have been privy to this information ahead of time?
Nope.
Nope. That's not what he's saying.
Just being initially.
Okay, then why were you fucking celebrating when someone is coming out? When someone is coming out. When someone is coming out and talking about serious
Because
accusations about what happened to them.
We were on a call with all the other dudes, and you just, dude.
Brother.
Okay, I'll link it to you off stream. Okay, if you want to hear it. This shit could have went sideways multiple times. This shit could have been retracted, reverted, backtracked, flipped the whole way through. And I know you might not see me like this today, okay? But the fact that you were a little bit dismissive initially about it, and the thread made it initially like that, could have flipped everything.
What?
Oh man, I can't with your what's.
No, that's insane.
I just
Because
forget
I take these sorts of things fucking seriously
Kappa.
without just going, oh man, bust out the popcorn, it's fucking drama. Okay?
It's not drama.
So
This is real life
as
shit.
I
goodness,
normally would
dude.
cover this subject like an adult, in the same way that I did with the Slicker situation, where I wanted to fucking, talk to him, understand exactly how he fucking went into the depths of fucking gambling addiction. Not off of slots, by the way, don't worry, but it's still gambling addiction. Okay?
Not
I was
off of
covering it
slots.
and doing the adult thing. Which
The
is
adult.
to
Hassan's a
wait
grown-up here, chat.
And
Hassan is a
figure
grown-up.
out when there's more information to work with, rather than train wrecks talking about someone else's potential sexual assault, which I didn't even know had happened at that point. I was not dismissive. As a matter of fact, it was the exact opposite. If I was dismissive, I would have never talked to Adriana immediately to get her side.
That's right. So
Okay,
I guess.
but I did.
guess the initial
But
thread-
you
I
refused
guess
to.
the
You
initial
refused to
thread-
even show that. You refused to even mention that.
Snakes
and
on a plane.
you fucking went along with painting a one-sided
It was
narrative
disingenuous,
as though I don't give a
that's
shit
all.
about this. And I don't even understand how I was even fucking implicated, implied in any meaningful capacity if I had ever done anything.
Snakes on a plane, chat.
It's fine. You don't understand the
It's
concept
not
of cause
fine.
and effect.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
It's not fine.
No.
What?
No, of course it's not fine.
Twitch is the airplane. There's a bunch of snakes.
It could have been. It could have been. It could have been skills. That's what I'm saying.
And the worst part about this is that it literally takes away from what Adriana was trying to accomplish, which was coming out and speaking out against this.
Right.
Like it just completely fell off its fucking rails. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Do you understand why that would be? Do you understand why that would be bad?
Yeah. Sorry. Maybe I got overly upset about the initial stuff on this and the thread that was
King of
that
all
was
snakes?
inspired by this.
Hassan Ali.
In my opinion, this thread that I'm looking at right now, in my opinion, this could have flipped the scales. People are starting to doubt her. People are starting to doubt and quit. What?
Dude, why would you? What would ever in a million fucking years make it seem like I'm gonna fucking literally not take the care and consideration to cover someone coming out about sexual assault? There's never been an instance where I've ever done that.
Of course not.
I don't even give a fuck if Trainwrecks is the one who's coming out with
Surely
it.
you
I know that that's what
surely
you're trying to
you
imply,
surely
but
you
I had a conversation with Adriana where she told me
Nah.
Train was the only person that was on her side, and I said, yeah, he did a good thing in that situation. I openly stated it because regardless of my personal
Initially,
feelings about
you guys
Trainwreck's gambling.
You guys wish it was right. You guys wish
What are
it
you?
was
You're
wrong.
just making stuff up.
Nah, I'm not.
Felix,
gonna
you
I'm
are
not
now.
Dumb. I'm not dumb as fuck.
No,
I'm
you
not
are
stupid.
literally. No, you're not dumb. But I think you're biased. You're not dumb. You're biased.
not
though.
dumb, you're
Your
biased.
anger
Oh my
and
God.
resentment towards anyone and everyone that has said anything about gambling has caused you to literally fucking behave this way. It's like it's clouding your vision.
Right.
It's making you fucking
weren't there
behave
that
in an
call.
erratic
You
capacity.
were not there when we spoke to Ms. Everybody. You weren't there. You know what the vibe was, okay? Train.
But I don't know exactly, which is why I said I don't know what's going on here. I will wait for more
was
information to
working
come out.
against the world to keep the tweets up, okay? There was blackmail flying. Everything was flying. Like, it was crazy, okay? Just to keep this shit afloat and not to go backwards. It was fighting against the fucking world up in his bitch. Dude, I'm thankful that I was there with him. It was
what was your expectation for me?
disaster.
What was your expectation for me? What was your expectation for me
Nothing,
in that situation?
Nothing. Am I
What do you mean nothing? You can't fucking turn around and be like
It's a
nothing
small
now.
thing. You won't agree. I think the way you looked at it, in my opinion, caused this thread, and I thought that this was gonna be the flip.
Yeah, now he makes a big
Caused
deal of it,
what?
right?
No. I literally said this is a serious accusation. I will wait for
We
more
do not
information to
care,
come out.
ass.
What makes you
okay,
feel
that's what it was
like
about.
that? And by
So
the way,
he's
I
talking about
practice what I
something that
preach. I
Slicker
said that
might
and I
have
followed
done.
through
No,
on
not
it.
Slicker,
What makes
Crazy
you think
Slick.
that
Oh,
in
Slick,
any
something
meaningful
that Crazy Slick might have done. But that's still not Miz, you know?
No, he's
I mean,
legitimate, legitimate sexual
Oh my
assault.
goodness,
watch your
dude.
watch your own clip, fucking bozo. Watch your own clip, bro. Watch your own clip. Tell me how the narratives were going. How this could not have completely flipped. It was a matter of fucking.
Bro,
Slim.
I don't know.
It was to a
I don't know
sliver.
anything.
Man,
I don't know
whatever.
anything. You do. You knew what was going on. I didn't know anything in that situation. You're behaving in this like insane way.
Whatever.
If what you're saying is the case, then I wouldn't have fucking. What do you mean? Like I would have.
People who are delusional can.
I wouldn't
can
have treated
see
it
through
in the way
people
that I
being-
did.
People can see to people being genuine and real. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck it. I don't give a shit. People don't see it. Okay, if this is an opinion that I have makes me look stupid in the future, I don't give a fuck. Okay, the way that this went down.
Oh,
the way that
okay,
they
that's
looked
what
at
it was about.
Look, in my opinion.
So he's talking about
disingenuous.
Bro, you're literally
Thinking
talking
that
about.
Train,
You're literally
thinking that
talking
Train
about
would
my
come out with
initial
some
reaction.
Dog shit out
Bro,
of
you're
left
literally
field.
talking about my initial reaction to something
Train-
that I didn't know what the fuck was going on, while simultaneously refusing to recognize
something
that like I
Slicker-
literally
Watch the clip, bro. Just watch it.
once I got more details about the matter itself,
Oh my
instead of
goodness,
fucking
dude.
speculating randomly,
shit up.
I
X is
actually
insane?
gave it
Yeah,
the
it
care
is.
and consideration
Roll
it
that
deserves.
shit up on the tapey. Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Oh, okay, He's that's what it talking was about. about. So he's talking about something that Slicker might have done.
No, not
right?
Slicker, Crazy Slick.
Oh, Slick, something that Crazy Slick might have done. But that's still not Miz, you know?
Nope, it's not.
No, he's just. I think he's just trying to find anything and everything he can, but
Your
it's
friend
also
did some weird shit.
like even
that I
Pokey here,
heard
by the
about.
way, is like not
Okay.
Slicker, Crazy Slick.
Yeah,
but what is it? Adriana Lee tweeted and said, "Realest thing I've ever heard. When did all these virtue signaling narcissist streamers become suddenly activists? Am I supposed to believe that there isn't some type of agenda here that you actually care? Realest thing I've ever heard. You know who these people are? Oh,
My goodness.
You still feel the same way about this or not?
why are people saying, "Oh no, Hassan"? This is literally immediately after. We don't know what the fuck is going on.
Still downplayed it. Still, I put question marks on purpose. Still, it's literally steered the boat the other way. Even if a little bit, you know, could have mattered.
That's insane, Felix. That's insane.
Insane in the membrane.
That is the most insane, unhinged, fucking grasping
I
at
know
straw
what I
shit
see.
I've ever heard,
I know
brother.
what I see. I see people
That is a
being disingenuine.
severe fucking accusation, and it's disgusting.
I mean-
it literally makes you look even more delusional. You understand that? You might have all the fucking viewers on the
delusional.
planet right
I'm
now,
delusional.
but that is even people in your
Fuck the
fucking
viewers.
audience,
Fuck the viewers.
most
I don't
likely,
give a fuck about the
even
viewers.
people in your fucking audience. That's not even.
I know what I saw.
Even people in your fucking audience are probably gonna recognize that that is a psychotic fucking reaction.
Psychotic? What is this, Destiny stream?
Brother, did I or did I not talk to Adriana?
Yeah,
I said I was going to cover it later.
Without you,
You're
bro,
literally.
the fabric of fucking time and life would fucking fall apart.
You know I'm current.
Without you,
you know
we need,
I'm trying to understand additional
we should be in our
context
local
here.
churches
That
and
is
shit
so
like that, bro.
fucked up. That is so insanely fucked up.
True.
And that is the most fucking snake Andy fucking behavior, dude.
Oh, now
that
you
is
can
the
call other
most
people
snake
snakes.
Andy
Okay,
behavior.
I know. I know what I see.
Dude,
You're
you
not-
are, dude.
How are you
dude.
guys being? How are you guys being genuine here?
I mean, dude, this is
How
straight up
are you-
defamation.
What the fuck
This is
you talking about?
defamation. I hope you recognize that. You are
Johnny
openly
Depp
fucking
2.0.
stating that I am like
I'm
minimizing
I'm-
sexual assault when I'm literally
What?
looking for
I'm
additional
stating
context.
That this looks dismissive, and it does. And there's even a
That's
Defamation, chat.
crazy. It's literally
Okay, that's
me
what it was about.
looking for additional
So he's
context
talking
as
about
to
something
what the
that
fuck Train was
Slicker
talking
might-
about. That is completely psychopathic for you to assume that I have fucking precognitive capabilities to
Oh, okay,
understand
that's
what
what
the
it was
fuck is
about.
going on. You are trying
So
to
he's
spin
talking
this
about something
in
that
the most desperate
Slicker
fucking
might
way
have done,
possible. No, not
right?
That's crazy.
Okay.
Straight up gaslighting
oh my
behavior,
goodness,
brother.
dude.
Holy
so you're
fuck.
saying, oh, that's what I was about, and not inquiring at all about it, and until she said something.
What do you mean? If that was the case, why would I operate in the way that I did?
Wait,
Trash.
why didn't you inquire about that? Why would you assume the Train said something
At this
outlandish?
point-
You only assume Train said something outlandish because you don't agree with him. So you were dismissive of it.
What are you
were
talking-
ready.
I want to see these
It's
two
not the
fight this in
person!
court. I want
What?
to see them fight in a
Do
boxing
you
ring,
understand
dude.
a difference between Train fucking coming out and being like, Miskiff, you sexually assaulted people and covered it up, which is the original tweet, made it seem that way, okay? Versus the actual person coming out and being like, this is my story. This is what happened to me. Do you understand? There are gigantic differences between the two. Train is not the one who was sexually assaulted.
Right.
You can dick ride him all the way to the fucking, all the way to the
I'm
moon.
not-
but we're
I'm not-
literally, again, moving beyond the main point of contention here, the main conversation, which is so strange for you to behave this
I'm
way.
just gonna say, Train has been being wrong the longest time, and everybody fucking hates it. I'm not even degrading him. That's the
not
truth, though.
true.
Everybody
That is
fucking,
not
they
fucking
hate it.
true.
They hate it. You hate it, and at the time you hated it too. And you look disingenuous, and that's how I feel about it. And I won't back down.
What is
from that.
Adriana saying? Bro, look at my recent tweets.
Bro,
Here's
look
where
at
to
my
move on and
recent
say
tweets.
that's just every day in common.
That's not true. If that was the case, then I would have never covered it, XQC.
Oh, okay, that's
I would have
what it
never
was.
fucking covered it if I was trying to
So
move
he's
on from
talking
it.
about
That is
something that
insane.
Slicker might
Kappa.
have done.
No, not
right?
Slicker. Crazy Slick.
Why do they keep
Oh,
replaying that
Slick,
same clip
something
over and
that
over and over again?
Crazy Slick might have done. But that's still
wild,
not
dude.
Miss, you know?
No, he's just. I think he's just trying to find anything and everything he can. But
Your
it's
friend
also.
did some weird shit.
So
Where is it?
You're just saying.
Someone
that,
link it
you're
to
just
me.
saying that he's doing whatever he can. Like,
What?
You're just
What is
saying.
the-
you're
I
saying-
don't know where the tweet.
You're,
I don't know what.
You're saying he's doing just whatever he can, which I think is it's just lame, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Crash.
That is lame.
This is an eye-opening for a lot of people in the scene. A lot of my friends and others knew the whole story before yesterday because I told them, but they continue to make excuses for him and paint me to be a bad person so they could do what was beneficial to their career. Now being friends with me is the most beneficial to their career, so that's what they will try to do. Do not come for Trainwreck's TV for knowing the whole story and not saying anything when a lot of people knew. He was the one who gave me this opportunity to speak. Oh, that's fine. I already recognized and openly stated yesterday when I had a
Okay, that's what
conversation
it
with
was
Adriana
about.
that Trainwrecks did do the right thing in that situation for reaching out and having a conversation with her. Okay?
Yeah, because that's very admirable of you to recognize that. Very
This
admirable.
It's pretty bad, and I think you're going in a way that's like too explosive because you're trying to cover up your tracks. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
That's fucking bananas. You are literally trying to spin this, dog. If that was the case, why would I? This is not about train wrecks. Why are you making this about train wrecks, man?
Wait.
It's not about train. How is this about train? How is it about me? How is it about Pokimane? Only because you are desperately trying to fucking turn this into a subject matter
This
that moves
same
beyond
Italian
the
narrative
actual point of
is
contention.
the same thing you were about to spin on that day, on that very occasion.
Or you're literally
right
saying I
there.
didn't react hard enough. I didn't like immediately fucking rush to conclusions
you were
because
about to-
the
we were about to
person
move on.
herself had not said anything. I didn't even know who the fuck Train was talking about.
I
am
played
in
that
this
kid
clip
like a
that you
fiddle.
sent me. I am
Slicker,
personally
crazy
trying
slick.
to figure
Oh,
out
Slick,
what
some-
Trainwrecks is saying. It is so snake-like and fucking
You made it
disingenuous.
about train wrecks. That's the whole point. You made it
Bro,
about train
because
wrecks.
Train is the one who's talking here.
I don't care.
How am I supposed to know? I don't
You
have
made
precognition.
it about Train. That's it.
Bro, Train is the one who's saying it. Of course I'm going to make it about Train. What do you mean?
And you think it would have been the same if it was somebody else?
Bro.
Anyone that comes out of the fucking gate swinging by saying, this is what happened, okay? I am going to
Initial
react in the
reaction
exact same way.
It's not neutral.
What is
or
going on
good.
here?
It's in
I
doubt.
need to know
Your initial
what is going on
reaction
here.
is
I need to
is
know more.
clouded with
I need to
doubt.
know more.
This clouds everything. And the severity of the
Bro,
situation.
this is so disgusting.
What
This
are you
is so
talking about?
disgusting.
You're not gonna cancel me, bitch.
Because
Answer.
we're having a conversation over who is fucking. We're having a conversation over like me not reacting hard enough to the information or whatever because you're so desperate.
You did.
Okay, we're about halfway through, chat. You guys want to keep watching, or you guys want to stop? We can just play games. What do you guys want? What do you guys think? So in about an hour, Pokemon is going to join the call. And then like a minute later, Train is going to join the call. And then 10 minutes after that, Adriana joins the call. Do we just keep watching, chat? Is that what we do? We just keep watching? I don't know, brother. Oh. Kylie tweeted out, she goes, wait, hold up. Mitch told Train something about alinity that could be used as an attempt to take Train down. Is that what Minx was talking about when she said the Adriana story isn't the story that Miskif was trying to keep a secret? Maybe. It certainly is possible. Oh man, now it's so quiet in here. I almost want to turn that back on. Do you guys want to keep watching, chat, or no? Oh, the problem is, chat, this gun has like no power. I'm gonna go back to my gun. Bruv. Alright. Chat, look at this. Okay. Unicorn, are you still here? Look at this chat. So, some 11th hour news, as tends to happen. This was Miskiff's initial reaction to finding out the claims initially made by Inovaru that Slick had, essayed a girl, later revealed to be Adriana. Miskiff, if Slick did this, he's gotta leave my house, effing jackass, like seriously considering banning you, this isn't drama, I want to hear from this girl. Okay. That's a very different, like, these text messages, if they're legitimate, they tell a very different story or they paint a different picture of Mitch than what of Miz than what Mitch Jones said. And that's what happened. He told Maya and Mitch, a close friend of Adriana's, to go to her house to find out her side of the story, and told them she wasn't essayed. She wasn't raped or essayed, okay, and that she was in the process of writing a twitlonger to counterclaim Novaru's claim. After the twitlonger, I guess, at the time came to light, or the truth at the time came to light, Miskiff almost kicked him out, but gave him a second chance and told him to never do that again, otherwise he was gone. Wait, actually?
We're not kicking him out. I know a lot of you guys were afraid of that, and I understand why, considering the last time of what happened, but he's not leaving. But if you think that I wasn't ready to do it, you're out of your damn mind. You could ask Maya. I was literally crying.
We were crying yesterday morning because
I thought I was going to have to do it.
Has to leave today. We're not kicking him out, but he is getting help. He is going to talk to somebody. He is going to change his behavior. He is going to... It's so hard to say it without sounding cliche and, like, not genuine, but he really does want to be better. Like, he doesn't want to make people uncomfortable. He's going to change himself so that he doesn't do that. Because this was a lot. This was more than a wake-up call. This was, like... Yeah, so... There you go.
See, that tells a very different story than what Mitch Jones said. Okay. That's a very different story than what Mitch Jones said originally. Right, so like now I want to know, okay, if that's the case, then yeah, because now that tells a very different picture. I don't understand. Oh, you saw it now? Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. So, Boblax says, I don't think Emeru realizes how manipulative people like Mystic can be. So it sounds like Josh has already made up his mind as to what happened. He's already determined who's guilty, just like that. I guess he can read minds or, time travel or whatever. So Madness, whoever this dude is, says, get all your facts straight. On July 8th, 2021, Adriana Lee said herself it was harassment, not assault, and Miz made it very clear to his audience it wasn't until recently that she found out it was SA. So the first clip.
So, literally, by textbook definition, it is harassment. Other people agree that it is harassment, including Ms. Kiff. I know that his word means a lot to you guys, so he clearly made it clear that it was harassment. Was it assault? No. Was it harassment? Yes. That's alright. Question. I've only recently figured out and found out, especially with all the sitting, that it's sexual assault. Because even yesterday we looked up the definition on stream, and that's what it was.
Well, it's like, even, when that stuff happens to you, you don't immediately, your first reaction is like, that didn't actually happen. Like, it's not as bad as, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Because, like, you try to gaslight yourself, so of course you're going to say that at first.
In only hearing word of mouth, like, I've only heard that screenshot for so long, and for up until we talked about it, because it's not something I brought up to my friends. Oh, by the way, like, yeah, that thing that you texted me, that screenshot that everyone has seen where it's like, oh, just a guy with a black just some paper hair. And that whole time, I was just told he touched my neck and, like, my wrist and tried to check my pulse. And then I found out as we were writing that twit longer that he touched my chest. And I was like, that was...
So...
Found a way.
Whoa. Stop auto-playing that crap for me, please. Gosh. One sec, chat. Alright, so, how do you get help or something like that? I don't know if you can. But you can at least try. You can go to therapy, I guess. Sorry, chat. As per usual, things come up only when I'm streaming. 1 second. Give me a sec, chat. So here's what comes next, chat, is this. So I guess she looked up the definition. She originally thought it was sexual harassment, then I guess she looked up the definition of sexual assault and I guess discovered that that's what had actually happened to her. And then what's this?
And so it was just kind of a whole fucked up situation. And I don't think people are taking it, it's not like it was a full blown, assault. But, when you're touching someone who's incapacitated and their friends are asking you to leave the room on top of you, already trying to kiss people that are in relationships, it's just kind of fucking weird. And you should back off when you're told to.
Okay. And then this is Miskiff's reaction in his offline chat, I think, to finding out if this kid's timeline is accurate. This kid just saved Miz's career. If his timeline is accurate. Hold on. Someone's making movements in the shadows. 1 second. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's some movement in the shadows. Sounds like Mitch Jones might have not said what he thought he was saying, and he meant something different when he spoke today. which would be absolutely hilarious. Dang. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, well, yeah, this definitely changes things a little bit, but not super too much. There are too many people. Okay, people like this piss me off. Mitch, in a leaked private call, said Miskiff is mad Mitch told Trainwrecks about Adriana Slick's story because it gave Trainwrecks ammo against him, Miz. He doesn't care at all. I can't believe Miskiff had the audacity to make that stupid-ass PR twit-longer statement where he pretended to care. Prove it. Post a leak, post a link right there to the leaked call. You're just like randomly saying stupid crap, dude. It's so annoying. It really is. It's so annoying. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know what's gonna happen with this. I have no idea what's going on with this. Alright, let's find out. What's this? Oh, Unicorn, you still here?
Left of this.
Saw the picture. I think.
Oh,
it's
wait.
real.
So the girl, so he actually whipped out his cock, started jerking off.
I don't know if it was that. Just. Is she still going?
Buddy on him.
You did.
Yeah, and they're past the here.
One of the few, like, I don't want to see her
Okay, I think this is the end. They're past the video and shit now. Okay.
and like jerk your dick off.
3 minutes out of. We've got about 27 minutes left of this recording, and then there's 2 more smaller ones.
up.
Okay. Someone posted a fake clip of is it this one? Is this the good one? Oh, I see. It's a meme. Okay. Oh wait, are none of the clips working? Dang. Okay, that's interesting. Never mind. It's wrong. You're getting what? For some reason, none of the clips are working. That's hilarious. Um, oh, there we go. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. Hold on. This clip might be all right. Here, this. Hopefully it works. I don't understand. Alright, none of the clips are working. I think they're all broken. Maybe the video's been removed. I have no idea what's going on. But, okay, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Well, in that case, there's nothing left. Like, genuinely, there's nothing there. Let me... close that down. Close that down.
You're looking at the new McChristian.
Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it, chat, for this drama. I don't think we're going to get anything new or relevant again for tonight. We've had too much already. And, yeah, I just can't see anything new dropping, like... now. Um, yeah, I just can't. Maybe later. But here, let me take a break. I'll be back, chat. we're back, chat. All right, who's still here, chat? Do. All right. Well, I think I'm probably gonna call it a night, chat. I think it's probably a good time to call it a night, so I will. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes, and we'll hopefully we'll have some more stuff to talk about. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a wild and exciting stream. It's slowed down quite dramatically over the last like 30 minutes or so, so I think I'm probably going to call it a night here. But I go to the bathroom first, and then when I come back, we'll see how whoever's left in chat is feeling and whatnot. So I'll be back, and when I come back, yeah, we'll do a take the temperature of the room, chat. Yo, I'm back. Sorry about the long wait, chat. Almost rank 20 in chat, we can almost get the sniper. I'm so excited to snipe. Oh, brother, I got wrecked. Hardcore.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile cruise missile launched. me!
Changing back.
Oh, dude. I got wrecked. Bro. Oh no, dude. If I had a sniper there, though.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hostile UAV. Bro.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. We have taken the lead.
Changing back.
Bro, I got wrecked.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy spotted here. Your halfway mission complete. Keep it up.
Bro.
I've got your back.
I'm getting violated, dude.
Enemy UAV active.
Mate. Is that how you play this game, chat?
We secured the lead. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile care package in the area.
Changing mags.
Online.
No, dude. That sniper is brutal.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Of course. I'm stupid. I literally heard the word go out. I'm down, chat. I'm down.
Enemy UAV overhead. With you till the end. Enemy care package incoming.
No, dude.
We have taken the lead.
Freaking finally.
Hostile troops right near your position. We've got them on the run. Keep it up. Hostile Our UAV is orbiting the area. Taking the lead.
Of course. Dang, okay.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm so freaking close, dude. I just need to suck less. They're all ratting? They're all triple stacked? Or quintuple stacked?
Friendly UAV online.
Bro. Bro, do I suck? I do, but I got a kill. Poggers. I don't even think I got the kill there.
I'll back you up.
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Bro, are you serious?
Friendly care package inbound. Friendly
Bro! What is happening?
friendly bomb drone deployed. Grid activated. Halfway to mission complete. Keep
How many of those things do they have, brother?
loading. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Bro! Are you winning? I'm doing alright. I'm literally just grinding this until I get... The problem is that this is the open beta. So all the hackers, the cheaters, the glitchers, the sweaty tryhards on PC, all of those dudes are now here.
Throwing shock stick.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV on station.
Ain't no shot, right? I just want to get to level 20 so that I can get the sniper rifle. But all these people that are dang, dude, I'm gonna have to change guns.
They're getting ground. Don't stop. Enemy UAV active. UAV online.
Funkus. I just want freaking.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Dasha, yo, what's up? Am I from Canada? Yes, I am, and also I love this Call of Duty. I was expecting about this level of chaos because you gotta remember, I'm on PlayStation, so the first week of beta was only PlayStation, and it was a lot of fun. I could do well. Now it's an open beta. Now we have what's the word I'm looking for here? Now we have people that are on better machines, higher frame rates, better ping. It's a whole different ballgame. So, oh, you're from Ukraine. Yo, what's up? I hope you're safe. I hope you're staying safe. Bruv. Listen. You got COD downloaded too? Wait, which one? Like regular Warzone, or did you actually purchase this game? Ain't no shot you purchased this game. Well, hello from Canada, Dasha. I hope all is well.
Switching mags.
This is gonna be embarrassing, but this is gonna be so embarrassing, chat. This is so embarrassing. I don't even know how this sniper works, dude. This is. That's the problem. Everyone's ratty nowadays. Canada is my dream. Oh, well, Hog. Monkus. Got him. Of course, there's a rat. Dash is starting to appear on your screen. That's probably because. I tried. You'd love to go to Canada? I mean, it's alright. But, like, have you heard of America? You were in America. Oh gosh, you went to Chicago. Why would you go to Chicago? What is wrong with you? Why would you go to Chicago?
Enemy spotted. Hostiles launch an SAE.
Bro, I suck so much at this thing, dude.
On your six.
Watch your eyes!
I guess I'm okay. This is gonna be a much slower game, but oh my gosh. I think that's the Canadian accent. Oh yeah, you like it when we say a boot? Tell me, Dasha, how'd you find me? Are you a Call of Dutyer? Are you a fellow streamer? Fellow nerd?
Grenade! Move!
No! That's gotta be so painful, dude. Taking a shock into the spine like that, that hurts. Oh, man. That's gotta hurt. I could be talking out of my ass. Maybe it doesn't hurt.
Watching your six.
Ow, dude. Why is my aim jumping up and down, dude? Whoa! Oh! You can take a hit like that from a sniper rifle and not die? What do you mean?
I've got your back. Hostile bomb drone is active.
Bruh.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading. Watching your six.
I thought I missed. Not that time I didn't.
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
He still got him though, Kappa. Let's friggin' go, dude. Right in the ass.
We're getting hit hard. Friendly UAV online.
I don't talk about that chat. That was embarrassing.
Failed. Return to base.
Don't run into your own grenades? I didn't! I've only flashed myself once. I don't suck that much. I think Dash is gone. Feels bad, man. Let's go.
touching your six. We've lost the lead.
I'm loading.
I thought I had my sniper rifle engaged. I'm dumb.
What's this?
Yeah, this room is not meant for that, chat. Oh! Okay. Sorry, what? I said nothing. Sniping motherfucker, what do you mean? I did not miss that shot. Wait, can you shoot through these at the wall? You can't. Okay. How can you shoot the wall? I suck so bad, dude.
Changing back. Enemies in the area. Switching backs.
Changing back.
Warzone.
Fast hands activated.
Semtex out. To the end.
Fight back.
In a decoy.
Bro, what am I playing? I'm playing freaking hide and seek.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Where are you going? Why are you leaving me? What? There ain't no shot. Bro, I missed so many times, dude. I cannot touch this again. I'm gonna go back to my old loadout.
Enemy UAV active.
Bro. Hold on a second. Can you?
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Bro, there ain't no shot, dude. How am I getting one tapped? Do I just suck, chat? Is that what's going on? Do I just suck?
Watching your six.
Because I am trying here.
I have your back.
I am trying.
Friendly UAV online. Hardline online.
Oh no, you can't put any attachments on the sniper. You cannot put attachments on the sniper rifle.
Watching your six.
Oh! Bro, he mad. I don't care. I got a no scope. I've beaten the game. I've literally beaten the game, chat. I got a no scope on a sniper rifle on console. I got into hit level 30 to get dead silence, so I probably won't be getting there tonight. Guaranteed I won't. Oh!
Team deathmatch. Oh yeah, weapons free.
Changing back. Reloading.
hell was that?
Change your backs. With you,
Our
mate.
UAV is orbiting the area.
Loading.
Bro.
Throwing thermite.
These lives are already stupidly sweaty, brother. Holy cow.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got your back. Throwing flash grenade.
I suck. I suck, chat.
Watching your six.
Changing max.
Got him.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Oh, the horoscope.
Friendly SAE on the way. UAV ready to deploy.
I'm reloading. On your six.
Bro.
Overclock online.
Ain't no way, dude.
UAV flyover. Target marked. Request fire.
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Oh man. LOL.
Over my aim. 4 kills. Get it. Did my best. Horrible. I tried, but I kept getting shot from unknown. Yo, camping little pussies.
Literally. The moment The moment the PC lobbies came in, the toxicity meter went through the roof, brother. Not even close. Not even close.
Team deathmatch. All Stratum, your task is to destroy all threats.
Covering your 6. Switching legs.
Bro! Ow. Of course. Oh, brother.
Flash incoming!
Now.
On your 6.
He's mad. He's so mad. He's freaking mad, dude. He's pissed.
Hostile care package deployed. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hostile UAV in the area.
Bro! Not like this.
Friendly cluster mine planted.
course. You're screwed if you just camp, and you're screwed if you gun and run.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I gotta get my kills in somehow, chat. Yes. No way, dude.
UAV active. Overclock online.
Oh!
We're getting hit hard. Standing by.
Let's go. I literally don't even care, dude.
Mission compromised. We are defeated.
I actually did well that round. I literally don't even care. Dang, bro, I think you killed him after like the 4th bullet. Like the other 10 were just overkill. Now you're talking. Watch this. Let's find out what that game is good for, chat. Let's find out.
Moving this way.
Bro!
We've lost the lead.
Bro, dude, stop camping. Ain't no shot I lost that.
Switching maps.
Got him.
The enemy's taking the lead.
Loading fresh mag. Throwing flash.
Oh my goodness, I got lasered.
Requesting recon flyover.
Rotation. Recon online.
Reloading.
Mate.
Hostile UAV in the area. UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Mass.
No, dude.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Oh, dang.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back. Hostile cluster mine destroyed. Friendly UAV online.
Dang. Okay, I got wrecked. Hardcore. Mate.
With you till the end.
Oh, dude, I tried.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Got your back.
Hostile cruise missile incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
I got sandwiched. That was not fair.
Enemy care package incoming.
Oh, so you can jump over bullets. Got it. Here, I thought this was a game of war, not a game of science fiction BS. I apologize, Chad. I thought I was playing Call of Duty, not freaking Fortnite.
Return to base.
Alright, chat. Lol. Now this dude. OG. Three buzz kills? Alright. Well, I'm out of here, chat. It's been fun, it's been good, it's been real. But I'm tired. I'm out of here, chat. I'll see you guys next year. Thanks for hanging out. Laters.